Chapter 1 Shoutout JK Dress Up Spa Private Hall. Sitting in the empty living room, Gu Yang's eyes were empty, as if his soul had been pulled out. Beer cans, barbecue skewers, and plastic boxes were scattered on the coffee table and the floor. The whole room was in a mess, as if it had just experienced a carnival, but only endless emptiness remained. The sunlight came in through the gaps in the curtains, shining on his messy hair and bearded face, making him look particularly dazzling. 3 days have passed, and he still looks so depressed, as if he has been completely defeated by life. These 2 days happened to be New Year's Day. There were laughter and joy everywhere outside, and the festive atmosphere was so strong that it was suffocating. However, for Gu Yang, who had just experienced the double blow of unemployment and divorce, all this seemed extremely ironic. He used to not understand the decadence of his middle-aged colleague next door, but now he deeply understands the helplessness and sadness of people in middle age are no longer in control of their own destiny. Thinking of the scene that happened on this sofa half a month ago, Gu Yang's heart was torn again. He could never have imagined that his ex-wife Shinjia would be such a person. Gu Yang, let's get a divorce. Shinjia's voice seemed to still echo in my ears, cold and without a trace of emotion. The back of her leaving with the suitcase was like a sharp knife, piercing his heart. After a long time, Gu Yang smiled bitterly and raised his hand to rub his sore temples. He and Shinjia have been married for 5 years, and on the surface their relationship is relatively stable, but in the past 2 years, her attitude has become increasingly cold. It was not until he was laid off that she finally filed for divorce, with a simple and cruel reason. I can't see the future. Future? Gu Yang smiled self-deprecatingly. Yes, he has lost his job now, so what future does he have? It seems to be human nature to divorce and find another partner while one is still young. What's more, Shinjia is a woman who is unwilling to have a child for him. Thinking of Yu Ting he saw in the trash can yesterday, he finally saw the true face of his ex-wife. Perhaps, from the blind date to married life, she never had any real feelings for him. No wonder they haven't been able to conceive a child after 3 years of marriage. He even suspected at one point that it was because of him. Now the truth is out. It's not that he can't do it, but that the woman doesn't want to have a child for him. Thinking of his parents who were still missing their grandson in their hometown, Gu Yang felt a headache again. He hasn't dared tell his family about his unemployment and divorce, but he can't keep it a secret for long. I am middle-aged, divorced, unemployed, have no savings, and am burdened with a mortgage. Having come to this point today, he feels so ashamed of his parents. The sky gradually darkened and Gu Yang's stomach growled again. He staggered to his feet, walked to the refrigerator, opened the door, and found it was empty except for a can of beer. He took it out, unzipped the ring, tilted his head back and took a sip. The bitter taste spread in his mouth, just like his mood at the moment. Looking at the brightly lit streets outside the window, Gu Yang finally couldn't stand the depression in the room anymore and decided to go out for a walk. He put on some clothes casually and walked out of the house with his tired body. The streets were bustling with people coming and going, but Gu Yang could not feel a trace of warmth. He walked aimlessly until he passed a luxuriously decorated massage parlor, then stopped. Massage? Gu Yang looked up at the sign and suddenly an idea popped into his mind. Anyway, he has nothing now, so he might as well indulge himself and enjoy himself for once. Things are already so miserable, why not indulge yourself for once? In the past, he often worked overtime to earn money to support his family and never really enjoyed life. Now that I have lost my home, what is there to save? With a ruthless heart, Gu Yang pushed the door open and walked in. The store is decorated in an upscale style and there is a faint fragrance in the air. The receptionist greeted me with a smile. She was very enthusiastic, completely different from my ex-wife who was cold and indifferent when she came home from overtime. Sir, how can I help you? Gu Yang looked at the price list, gritted his teeth, and took out his cell phone. I want the full set for 388. I've always heard about the full package before, and today he's also going to try some meat. An hour ago, Gu Yang's heart was as cold as the cold night outside. But at this moment, his heart was burning like fire. The technician's gentle touch seemed to heal all the physical and mental trauma that had accumulated over the past few days, and the pain in his heart seemed to be released. It feels so damn comfortable. As a 35-year-old middle-aged man, he finally realized what enjoyment was. In the past, he worked overtime and earned money for the so-called home in Shinjia, but in the end he lost his job and got divorced. Even though he earns more than 10,000 or nearly 20,000 yuan a month, he hardly saves much money. If you really count it, half was given to the bank, and the other half was squandered by my ex-wife or used to subsidize her parents' home. What's even more hateful is that his brother-in-law Shenfeng still owes him 30,000 yuan, and he has been saying he would pay it back but has never done so. Thinking of this, Gu Yang's disgust towards Shinjia's family reached its peak. I feel like I gained nothing from this marriage. Blind date marriage is so damn unreliable. While enjoying the delicate fingertip service of the beautiful JK girl behind him, Gu Yang recalled his experiences over the past 10 years since graduation, his heart full of emotion. It can be said that for more than 10 years after graduation, he lived like a dog. Ha ha. From now on, I'll do whatever makes me feel comfortable. If one person is well fed, the whole family will not be hungry. It would be a joy to enjoy a massage from time to time. Gu Yang, who was heartbroken by the divorce, finally thought things through. Just then, the technician in front of him stopped and looked at him gently. VIP, the 60-minute full-body essential oil SPA service has been completed. Are you satisfied with my service? Gu Yang opened his eyes and looked at the slim, innocent-looking girl in JK outfit in front of him, and swallowed unconsciously. I have to say, these two teenage girls in front of me are really attractive. Coupled with this JK outfit, it perfectly captures the hearts of most men, making people unable to resist getting excited. This is a high-end massage shop called Shoutao JK Dressing Spa Private Hall, which specializes in providing exquisite massage services. As for whether it is formal, from the current point of view, it is quite formal. Facing those big, delicate eyes, Gu Yang nodded with satisfaction. Satisfied, very satisfied. Your technique is very good. The massage makes me feel very comfortable. Then may I ask if the VIP needs extra time? The technician smiled sweetly and started selling. Or, take a look at our other services. Oh? Gu Yang's mind moved, and he remembered the item muscle maintenance V-zone abdominal therapy hip SPA on the price list, and he was immediately eager to try it. Muscle maintenance sounds great. Add. Of course. Gu Yang waved his hand and decided to go all out today. Your premium package is 5,888, right? When the technician heard this, she immediately leaned forward and smiled coquettishly. The hot steam from her drink made Gu Yang's face itchy. Boss, you have a really good eye. This project is guaranteed to make you feel at home. It's like the treatment of an emperor. However, at this moment, an unexpected voice suddenly sounded in Gu Yang's mind. Congratulations to the host for realizing the true meaning of future life and activating the system for enjoying retirement life. From now on, you can receive 10,000 yuan in pension every day, which will be deposited into your account at dawn without any delay. Today's pension has not been issued yet. It will be directly issued to the host's ICBC bank card with the last number 0813. Please check it carefully. This sudden sound made him stunned. Fortunately, he had also read a few online novels, so he quickly suppressed his inner ecstasy, came to his senses, picked up his phone, and spoke to the technician cheerfully. That's it. Today, I will also enjoy the treatment of an emperor. Hearing this, the technician's face was also shocked. She really didn't expect that this ordinary-looking guy in front of her actually ordered the most expensive set meal. Okay, distinguished guest, I'll prepare it right away. You can take a rest, eat something, and replenish your energy. Hearing this, Gu Yang immediately understood what was going on. Damn it! Replenish energy, there will definitely be a big battle later? P.S. Data is very important during the debut period. I hope everyone will be so kind as to read the latest chapter. Click here to urge for more updates. Thank you. Chapter 2 Retirement Enjoyment System. Chapter 2 Retirement and Enjoyment Life System. Just as Gu Yang finished speaking, the cell phone beside him suddenly ding-dong sounded, breaking the silence around him. His hand seemed to be pulled by an invisible force, and he quickly picked up the phone with shock and uncontrollable curiosity. In an instant, his eyes widened, and the expression on his face changed from confusion to ecstasy, and he murmured, "Sure enough. This system is real." On the mobile phone screen, the bank text message clearly shows. Dear customer, your account ending with 0813 received a transfer of 10,000 renminbi from Overseas Investment Fund Income at 22:38 on January 2, 2025, and the current balance is 178,950 renminbi and 69 cents. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China. Gu Yang calculated in his mind, 10,000 a day, about 300,000 a month, and a total of 3,650,000 a year. Even if we ignore other rewards that the system may give, this stable income alone can make him earn millions a year, directly putting him among the ranks that surpass 99% of workers. It was hard for him to imagine that he just went for a massage on a whim, but fate took such a dramatic turn and delivered the retirement enjoyment life system to him. He. This system is really my lucky star. Gu Yang chuckled softly. At this moment, the double haze brought by unemployment and divorce in the past month instantly dissipated without a trace. Although I am already 35 years old, with this unexpected wealth guarantee, the future is full of hope. Humph. If Xinjia knew that I had become rich, she would regret it so much that her intestines would turn green. Thinking of his ex-wife, Gu Yang felt so happy that he almost couldn't help laughing out loud. At this moment, there was a gentle knock on the door, followed by the technician's gentle and melodious voice, "Dear guest, may I come in?" Come in." Gu Yang quickly put away the ecstasy on his face, leaned lazily on the bed, and regained his calm appearance. The door slowly opened, and a woman who was more beautiful than the previous technician walked in. She had a graceful figure, a waist as slender as a willow, and a gentle smile on her face that was just the right amount, which made Gu Yang stare at her in an instant. TSK, this look is not inferior to the school belle, but even more mature and charming, really attractive. Gu Yang touched his chin and looked the other person up and down unscrupulously, his eyes so hot that they seemed to penetrate the person. Faced with such a straightforward gaze, the woman seemed to have long been accustomed to it. She looked calm and even raised her head slightly, as if she was enjoying the gaze. Seeing this, Gu Yang became bolder. He put his hand on the woman's slender waist and gently stroked it, causing a blush to appear on her cheeks. In the past, Gu Yang would never dare to be so presumptuous. But now he is in a massage parlor, and he is a VIP who has spent 5,888 yuan. Coupled with the confidence brought by the system, he has become full of energy and fearlessness. The woman held an exquisite lunchbox in her hand and laid out the food inside gracefully. With a sweet smile on her face, she introduced softly, "Dear guest, please have a midnight snack and take a short rest. We can start the massage process in half an hour. First, we will help you take a bath. By the way, what kind of clothing do you like? You look great in this outfit." Gu Yang ate the dishes while listening to the introduction of the process, nodded secretly, and said in his heart, "Not bad. Not bad." Thinking about taking a bath with the beauty in front of him, and the attentive service of a maid in JK uniform, long stockings, and pigtails, he felt the blood in his body begin to boil, and his body reacted unconsciously. After having a midnight snack, Gu Yang turned his attention back to the system. You won't know until you see it. The system has sent a new message. Congratulations to the host, you have activated the personal attribute panel and received a bound gift package. Do you want to open the gift package? There was also a gift package? This unexpected surprise made Gu Yang overjoyed. He nodded frantically in his heart and shouted loudly, "Open it! Open it quickly!" Congratulations to the host for acquiring 80% of the shares of Qianhu Property Management Company. The relevant equity transfer documents have been placed in the system space and the host can retrieve them at any time. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained a chance to transform your body. You will soon have a healthy body, and all physical conditions will be improved by 500%. High blood lipids, irritating cough, lumbar disc herniation, subhealth, and other minor problems of the host's body will be gone forever. In order to avoid a big difference in appearance due to the transformation being too fast, the entire transformation will last for 1 month. Of course, if the host takes the initiative to exercise during this period, the transformation progress will be advanced. Gu Yang was stunned by the generosity of this newbie gift package. 80% of the shares of a company directly turned him into a big boss. This system was really generous. Originally, he was worried about how to explain the pension of hundreds of thousands of yuan per month to his parents. Now that he has shares in the company, all the problems have been solved. This system is so thoughtful. Ha ha. I can just lie down and collect a 10,000 yuan pension every day, get a company salary every month, and get a generous bonus at the end of the year. Gu Yang was so happy that he couldn't help but exclaimed, I never thought that I, Gu Yang, would become rich overnight and reach the pinnacle of life. By the way, doesn't the system also have a personal attribute panel? Gu Yang's thoughts turned, and he silently said in his heart, System, open the personal attribute panel. Okay, host. The personal attribute panel has been opened, please take a look. As soon as he finished speaking, a softly glowing milky white virtual screen appeared out of thin air in front of Gu Yang, clearly listing his various personal attribute information. Personal Attributes Panel. Level 1. Name, Gu Yang. Age, 35. Height, 175 centimeters. Weight, 82 kilograms. Value, 66. Wealth value, 182,415.36 cash wealth value. Luck, 10. Spirit, 63. Stamina, 54. Force value, 58. Skills, none. System space, a copy of the relevant documents for the transfer of Qianhu property shares. Equipment, none. Other notes. 1. A pension of 10,000 yuan per day. Deposit into your account in real time at dawn every day. 2. As long as you do things that are suitable for enjoying life and retirement, the host can get various random rewards. Of course, not everything has rewards. Generally, the first time you try something, the more excited you are, and the happier you are physically and mentally, the greater the chance of getting a reward. Gu Yang looked at the dense information on the panel and couldn't help but fall into deep thought. After a few minutes, he finally figured out how to play this system. In addition to the pension that arrived on time every day, the rest of the generous rewards had to be triggered by enjoying life to the fullest. These rewards, which are full of randomness and uncertainty, are the most attractive part of the system. According to the system, rewards are varied, and monetary rewards are only the most basic and common ones. If you are extremely lucky and directly obtain props that improve your skills, change your appearance, physical strength, and martial arts, that would be truly against the will of heaven. In this case, Gu Yang secretly made up his mind to try more new and special things in the future and appreciate the wonderfulness of this colorful world. Life is but a few short decades long. If you can fully experience the world's different aspects, your life will be worthwhile. Just as I was thinking about it, there was another knock on the door. Come in. Gu Yang came back to his senses and responded loudly. The door opened, and a sexy girl in a JK uniform came into view. She was carrying an exquisite toolbox, and the proud curve of her chest was eye-catching. Oh my god! It's so big! Mashiro! Gu Yang couldn't help but exclaim in a low voice. Before he could recover from his astonishment, the slim girl came in from behind and knelt down gracefully in front of him. Dear guest, we sisters will serve you next. Wow, there are two of us serving together. This money is really worth it. Gu Yang chuckled, stood up, put his arms around the two girls on the left and right, and laughed heartily. Good. Good. You've served me well today, so I'll give you a tip. Chapter 3 Golden Kidneys? The system really understands me. Chapter 3 Golden Kidneys? The system really understands me. At 10 o'clock in the morning on January 3rd, the dazzling sunlight woke Gu Yang from his sweet dream. He rubbed his sleepy eyes and finally sat up from the bed after a while, still seemingly immersed in the gentleness of last night. Looking at the dazzling sunlight outside the window, he suddenly smiled. It's a nice day today. The sun is shining brightly. It's not as cold as the past 2 days. Afterwards, Gu Yang stood up and opened the window, enjoying the rare warm winter sun with a refreshed mind. My luck has turned and I've gained control of the system. Even you, the heavens, have joined in the fun. Are you here to cheer for me? After mumbling, Gu Yang recalled the passionate night last night, and the strawberry on his neck seemed to be lingering. I have to say, the girls out there are much more dedicated than that wooden ex-wife. You can play however you want without having to worry about anything. No wonder there is a saying in ancient times: the spring night is short and the sun rises high. From now on the king will never hold court early in the morning. Although his ex-wife Shenjia had a good figure and looks, her heart was not with her husband, so their sex life was always perfunctory and not fun at all. Hey, when I was doing exercises last night, I seemed to hear the sound of the system. I don't know if it triggered the reward again. Gu Yang suddenly remembered this and quickly opened the system. Sure enough, I saw an unread message and quickly opened the system and clicked on it. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained a chance to strengthen the golden kidneys. Do you want to extract it? Holy crap! It's actually this thing. This system understands me so well. Gu Yang was immediately delighted and quickly responded, extract. Extract. Install it for me quickly. Damn it, now I'm awesome. As soon as he finished speaking, a ray of light invisible to others fell on his abdomen, and then his kidneys underwent earth-shaking changes. Strong energy and blood filled his body, causing his entire body to tremble, and he fell directly onto the bed. After a few minutes, the strengthening was finally completed. Gu Yang also took back the controller of his body, and stood up easily with a somersault. This is such a powerful force. Feeling the changes in his body, Gu Yang couldn't wait to summon the system. Open the Personal Attributes panel. Okay, host. Personal Attributes Panel. Level 1. Name, Gu Yang. Age, 35. Height, 176 centimeters. Weight, 82 kilograms. Value, 72. Wealth value, 192,415.36 cash wealth value. Luck, 10. Spirit, 65. Stamina, 80. Force value, 77. Skills, none. System space, a copy of the relevant documents for the transfer of Qianhu property shares. Equipment, none. Other notes. 1. A pension of 10,000 yuan per day. Deposit into your account in real time at dawn every day. 2. As long as you do things that are suitable for enjoying life and retirement, the host can get various random rewards. Of course, not everything has rewards. Generally, the first time you try something, the more excited you are, and the happier you are physically and mentally, the greater the chance of getting a reward. My stamina has exceeded 80 points, and my force has also increased by almost 20 points. Even the appearance has improved a bit, it's really great. Seeing these changes, Gu Yang was overjoyed. After all, becoming strong in physical and military strength is more important to a man than tens of millions. With better physical strength, you can enjoy more fun. Similarly, the stronger the force, the safer we are in the face of unexpected events. Besides, as a boy who has been reading Jin Yong's novels since childhood, I also have an inexplicable martial arts complex in my heart. Perhaps it won't be long before he can continue to improve his martial arts and even acquire special skills to truly realize this wish. Suddenly, the unknown reward from the system gave Gu Yang endless expectations. Sure enough, there is passion only when there is expectation. According to the system settings, the average physical strength of ordinary people is around 50-60, and those over 60 can only be achieved by young people who exercise regularly. If one reaches 70 or 80, he must be an athlete, a boxer, or a master soldier. And because of the transformation of his double kidneys, his physical strength has directly reached 80. Isn't that a master among masters? Thinking back to last night when he was seduced by the beauty, he lasted for at most 20 minutes, so now it would have been more than an hour. He. Now we'll have some fun later. Feeling his body strong, Gu Yang smiled in a way that all men understand. Bang bang, sir, may I come in, please? Just then, a knock on the door woke him up. Come in. Then, a beautiful figure walked in with a tray of food. It was the plump and sexy girl from last night. At this time, Gu Yang was only wearing a pair of shorts. His body had become different after the recent transformation and he looked particularly powerful. The girl didn't care at first, but then she couldn't help but scream. Ah! Gu Yang chuckled and joked, "What's wrong? We've been honest with each other, why are you still shy? It's just, it feels like you've become more handsome. And your figure is better, too." The beauty's face flushed, and she forced herself to calm down, looking surprised. You have good taste. Hearing such compliments, Gu Yang laughed, then gently patted the other person's butt. Then he sat down, picked up the steak and started eating. Yeah, that's good. I used up a lot of energy last night, so I should eat some beef to make up for it in the morning. After a satisfying breakfast, Gu Yang walked out of the hall with the attentive service of the beautiful woman. Along the way, I received many unexpected glances. After all, the two girls last night received a full 1,000 in tips. It would be impossible for others not to feel envious. Breathing the fresh air, Gu Yang stood on the warm street, then walked to the trash can and threw out the few notes in his hand. Snort! He is already very rich, so the woman he will marry in the future will definitely be of the best quality. These vulgar women actually want to get into his bed, it's impossible. Gu Yang took out a cigarette from his pocket, smoked it, and took out his mobile phone. Then he saw the text message from ICBC that the money had arrived. Dear customer, your account with the last digit 0813 received a transfer of 10,000 renminbi in overseas investment fund income at 101 on January 3, 2025, and the current balance is 188,950 renminbi and 69 cents. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China. TSK. Not bad. Another 10,000. With a daily pension of 10,000 yuan, there is nothing to worry about and you can do whatever you want. Thinking about the purpose of the system to let him enjoy life, he felt unhappy when looking at the P30 in front of him which he had used for 4 years. Hey, old machine. You have been with me for 4 years and have made great contributions. it is time for you to die. After saying that, Gu Yang prepared to take a taxi to the mall to buy the latest model of Mate 70. No problem. Must be Pro, storage comes to IT, choose the one with higher configuration. But at this moment, the cell phone suddenly rang. Gu Yang looked at it and frowned. It turned out to be my ex-wife Xinjia. Chapter 4, Bitch Ex-Wife, Hot Girlfriend. Chapter 4, Bitch Ex-Wife, Hot Best Friend. If it was yesterday, Gu Yang, who was drinking all day, would definitely not want to pay attention to this woman, but the situation changed drastically overnight, and naturally he had the confidence to face it. Humph. I want to see what this woman is going to do next. Gu Yang snorted coldly and then picked up the phone. What's going on? Gu Yang, it's been a few days. When can you sell your house? Don't forget that you still owe me 200,000? Xinjia's tone was still the same as before, with an arrogant sense of superiority. Gu Yang felt quite unhappy when he heard this righteous tone. What's up? You want to divorce, so you can divorce. You want to take advantage of the property division, so you can take advantage? You get all the good things. After all, they were husband and wife, but she stabbed him in the back when he lost his job. Even if there isn't much affection between the two, a normal person would probably want to part ways amicably, so you should just ask for more property. But when it came to Xinjia, she stabbed Gu Yang again at his most miserable moment, and even forced Gu Yang to sell the house he had bought with great effort in advance in order to divide the property. Fuck it. Xinjia, you are a heartless bitch. Thinking of all that had happened before, no matter how good-tempered Gu Yang was, he couldn't help but curse. It's only been a few days since the divorce, and you're calling to collect the debt. You're simply adding insult to injury. In the current market, it's not easy to sell this house. You keep on babbling, I won't give it to you. Damn it, do you really think I don't have a temper? If there are no special circumstances, you are lucky if you can sell the house within half a year, otherwise you can only sell it at a huge loss. But in that case, Gu Yang wouldn't have much money left. It turned out that the couple, who had been married for 5 years, did not have much savings at all, and the division of property after the divorce could only be decided by Gu Yang. There was no way around asking Xinjia to take out his own money to divide the money. The final property was Gu Yang's severance pay of 160,000 yuan, a second-hand Tiguan worth about 100,000 yuan, and this house. The double blow of unemployment and divorce made Gu Yang lose his composure, resulting in huge losses in the divorce agreement and property distribution. After a brief negotiation, Xinjia asked for a second-hand Tiguan, and Gu Yang had to give the other party 200,000 yuan. I calculated at the time that I would only be able to get back more than 300,000 yuan after selling the house. As for the previous down payment of 600,000 yuan, he almost lost it all because the housing prices and interest rates were at their highest when he bought the house. With this calculation, Gu Yang would only have about 200,000 yuan left. For a 35-year-old middle-aged man, it can be said to be extremely miserable. When I was 30, I got married and bought a house, but neither of them was successful. I lost a lot of money. Why? During the 5 years of marriage, Gu Yang has also been working for almost 10 years. Moreover, in a high-paying industry like computer science, only a mere 100 or 200,000 is left. After more than 10 years of hard work, my family and career are ruined, and I'm left with only a few $100,000. For a moment, Gu Yang was helpless. If the system hadn't arrived last night, my life would have been so fucked up. He sighed, and after being scolded, Xinjia was stunned for a moment and then started to explode. Gu Yang, how dare you scold me? You are a piece of trash. I was blind to marry you. I was thinking of giving you some time. It seems I was too kind. In this case, if you don't transfer the money to me within a week, don't blame me for telling your parents about the divorce. If the house cannot be sold for the time being, you can sell it slowly. I know you have more than 100,000 yuan in compensation. You can lend some to Housie and the others, and you can pay me back first. Anyway, I've come to this point, you can do whatever you want. The ultimatum came like a machine gun, but Xinjia actually hung up the phone just like that. Damn it, this woman really thinks she has me in her arms. After putting down his phone, Gu Yang's face was filled with hatred. In fact, he was a little reluctant to pay back the money, but when he thought about it, the divorce agreement had already been signed and there was no point in regretting it now. It would be better to transfer the money to the other party as soon as possible and completely end this wrong marriage. Anyway, with the system, he could easily collect 200,000. Not to mention lending tens of thousands to friends, even borrowing some from Jintiao or Jiebei would be enough. After thinking for 2 minutes, he made a decision. Oh, forget it. I'll transfer the money within a week so that this woman won't disturb my wonderful retirement life. Of course, this doesn't mean that he doesn't have any hatred towards Xinjia and just lets it go. If he had the chance to teach the other party a lesson, he would definitely show no mercy. However, this requires an opportunity and long-term consideration. I think that revenge is also a way to enjoy life. Gu Yang stood on the road, looking at a slender young woman crossing the traffic light and smiled. Hey, Gu Yang, why are you here? But at this moment, an unexpected and familiar voice suddenly sounded beside him. Ha! Gu Yang was startled and immediately put away his smile and turned around to look. I saw an Alfa Romeo Giulia parked steadily beside me, and a beautiful face looked over at me from the window. It turned out to be my friend, Ji Zixuan, who had been on a business trip to the capital for a month. The other person is tall and has a curvy figure, and her long legs look even straighter and stronger in the tight professional suit. Whenever he walked, he seemed to carry an invisible aura, attracting everyone's attention. Every time we had a party before, everyone would often wonder, who will end up marrying a woman like this? It can be said that Ji Zixuan is much more beautiful than her best friend Xinjia. Yes. This person is also the best friend of Gu Yang's ex-wife. The two met because of Xinjia and eventually became good friends. In addition, don't think that Ji Zixuan is just beautiful. She is also a strong woman. She is a partner in a company and has an annual income of over 1 million. The 4-leaf clover in front of you seems to be the 100th anniversary edition of 23 years, which cost almost 1.2 million at that time. In fact, Gu Yang and his 2 college roommates have always been a little curious about how Ji Zixuan and Xinjia became best friends. The gap in their status is quite big. Even though we were high school classmates, it was still a little weird. Get in the car. I'll go drink with you. When Ji Zixuan saw that Gu Yang didn't speak immediately, she thought he was still immersed in the grief of divorce. Hearing this, Gu Yang was a little moved. As expected of a friend who she had known for several years, she did not immediately blame him for his divorce from Xinjia and sided with her best friend. He got on the passenger seat and shook his head. Thanks. But forget about drinking. Just take me home first. I gave the car to Xinjia. I was just about to take a taxi back. While speaking, Gu Yang looked at the other person imperceptibly, and his heart felt slightly warm. I have to say, this woman's figure is really top-notch. Her short, shiny black hair was just shoulder length, with a few strands occasionally falling playfully beside her cheeks, adding a touch of softness to her. The well-cut suit jacket outlines her proud bust, and the collar of the shirt is slightly open, revealing a hint of collarbone, which is sexy yet dignified. Ji Zixuan with devil figure. Ji Zixuan heard what he said, but did not start the car immediately. Instead, she subconsciously moved closer to him and smelled it, then frowned. You seem a little weird. You're unemployed and divorced, so you shouldn't be so calm, right? As they were talking, the other party actually saw the unlit sign on the roadside Xiaotao JK Dressing Spa Private Salon. Hearing this, Gu Yang suddenly had a bad feeling. Sure enough, before he could finish his urging words, Ji Zixuan couldn't help but scream. Holy shit! Did you go for a massage last night? You smell like several different perfumes. Gu Yang was stunned. Damn it, why didn't he realize that the woman in front of him was born in the year of the dog? Chapter 5 The Big Bad Wolf and the Little Lamb. Chapter 5 The Big Bad Wolf and the Little Sheep. Ji Zixuan instantly noticed the surprise on Gu Yang's face and immediately confirmed her judgment. Looking at her best friend's ex-husband, who was also a good friend of several years, she was speechless for a moment. After all, it's always a bit embarrassing to catch your best friend's ex-husband getting a massage. In addition, how come the two of them got divorced in just 1 month? I really don't understand. Sure enough, it's better to be single like him, without so many worries. At this moment, she once again reaffirmed her idea of remaining single, believing that it would be good to not get married for the rest of her life. However, seeing that Gu Yang went to Dabogen right after his divorce, no matter whether she was Xinjia's best friend or friend, she couldn't accept it and could only smile bitterly. Gu Yang, I was worried about you, but I didn't expect you to be such a person. You know what? I just got off the plane and learned about your divorce from Xinjia. I didn't go to find my best friend right away, but instead came to comfort you. I thought you were very sad, but I didn't expect you to spend the whole night having fun. It seems that I worried about you for nothing. It's for me. You went out to fool around all night and you actually want me to take you home. You're really rude. I'm a little suspicious now. The two of you are getting divorced. Is it because you have a big problem on your side? After saying this, Ji Zixuan's big eyes switched back and forth between Gu Yang and the neon sign opposite with a scrutinizing look. It seems to mean. You must have been to places like this many times before, right? Gu Yang was a little unmoved at first. After all, he was going there, and as a man, there was nothing to refute. As a man, who doesn't have this hobby? Besides, he is divorced now, so what is there to be afraid of? But the matter of divorce could not be misunderstood by Ji Zixuan, so she pretended to be angry. Ji Zixuan, don't let your imagination run wild. Before I got divorced, I never went for a massage. Don't you know what kind of person I am after being friends for so many years? Seeing that he was angry, Ji Zixuan began to suspect that he was wrong. Is this really your first time entering a place like this? After all, in everyone's eyes, Gu Yang was just like most programmers, a bit of an honest straight man. Of course. Gu Yang nodded unhappily. I was just depressed for a few days, feeling a bit desperate and ready to live a carefree life. After all, I'm divorced, so can't I just be comfortable? Forehead. After hearing what he said, Ji Zixuan seemed to understand a little, so she didn't know what to say next. Thinking that he was here to mediate the dispute, he started the car and drove towards Gu Yang's house. On the way, I naturally started to persuade him. Oh, I really didn't expect it. In this month, you guys have even reached the point of divorce. You didn't see it. When I saw Shinjia's text message this morning, I couldn't believe it. As she was talking, Ji Zixuan looked towards Gu Yang and said, Gu Yang, tell me, what happened to you guys? Gu Yang chuckled, disappointment in his eyes. You should ask your best friend this question. After all, she was the one who initiated the divorce. When she took out the divorce agreement, I was as shocked as you. I originally wanted to save the situation, but when I saw her determined expression, I knew that things were irreversible. After all, you can never make someone who pretends to like you change his mind. Hearing that the two ended their marriage so abruptly, Ji Zixuan felt a little disappointed. Hey, why don't you calm down? You two, this is a marriage, not a joke. Maybe if you try to save the relationship, it might not end like this. Gu Yang shook his head, the result won't change. Anyway, I've come to terms with it. It's good to be with someone like this. This couldn't be more true. After all, if he hadn't been divorced, he wouldn't have been able to accidentally bind to the system. But after hearing this, Ji Zixuan, as a good friend of both of them, felt that she still had to say a few nice words just in case there was a chance of a turnaround. It's good to be alone. After a divorce, you can only live alone, drive alone, go wherever you want, and find whoever you want. Go take a shower, have a midnight snack, sing a song. However, when she said this, she saw Gu Yang couldn't stop smiling, and she immediately became anxious. Well, it sounds quite free on the surface. But, when you go home, there's no one to cook for you. You can only order takeout, spicy hot pot, crayfish, barbecue hot pot, and drink some wine. But the more she spoke, the more the corners of Gu Yang's mouth curled up, and she spoke more and more quietly. This is great. You can have takeout and wine as you please. Also, do you think your bestie's cooking is delicious? Gu Yang sneered, not giving his ex-wife any face at all. I used to put up with her, but now I can tell you the truth. The food she cooks is terrible. At this point, Ji Zixuan originally wanted to say that after the divorce, his wife would no longer be in charge of the money, but when she thought of Shinjia's lavish spending personality, she suddenly couldn't open her mouth anymore. It seems that after the divorce, for Gu Yang, the benefits outweigh the disadvantages. Before, he only had his wife as a woman, but now he can meet more women, just like last night. Why don't you say anything? Keep going. Looking at the silent Ji Zixuan, Gu Yang suddenly laughed. I wonder if you can come up with any other reasons why I shouldn't get a divorce. He himself is a non-marriage advocate, but he still advises us not to get divorced. It really is the opposite operation. The more I listen, the more I feel that life after divorce is freer and more comfortable. If you want to travel, go travel. If you want to eat hot pot, eat hot pot. You can manage the money you earn yourself. How comfortable is that? Even if you need it, you can experience VIP treatment and experience different one-day girlfriends. Ha ha. My boss Ji Zixuan, don't you think this is the truth? Well. At this moment, even though Ji Zixuan was always eloquent, her defense was broken. Damn it. He actually couldn't win the argument with Gu Yang, who was not talkative before. Fortunately, they were about to reach the residential area, so she quickly changed the subject and covered up the embarrassment. "We're here, get off the bus. Since I can't persuade you, I'll just forget it." Gu Yang, on the other hand, was in a very good mood. After all, in the past, he rarely saw Ji Zixuan being humiliated, and he immediately felt a sense of accomplishment. At the same time, the system gave him more confidence, and perhaps he could have more contact with this extremely beautiful woman. If some sparks were created, wouldn't that snobbish ex-wife be even more hateful and jealous? Think about it, Ji Zixuan's conditions are 10 times better than hers. On the contrary, it seemed that her divorce made Gu Yang successful, allowing him to marry the beauty and reach the peak of his life. TSK, this idea is quite tempting. The thought at this moment in his mind made Gu Yang quite excited. This made Ji Zixuan a little puzzled. Because the man next to her was staring at her, as if he wanted to pierce her. If I had to use a metaphor, it would be like a big bad wolf. And she is the prey in the eyes of the big bad wolf, the little lamb. Chapter 6, Die Under the Peony Flowers, Become a Romantic Ghost. Chapter 6, To Die Under the Peony Flowers, To Be a Romantic Ghost. Although she knew that she was beautiful and many men would take a few more glances at her when they walked on the street, Ji Zixuan felt a little scared when her good friend Gu Yang stared at her like that. If it were before, she might have just accepted the gaze calmly and pretended not to see it. But after the contact just now, Ji Zixuan always felt that Gu Yang was a little abnormal today. After thinking for a while, she reached out and hit the other person, and hurriedly urged, "Get out of the car." "Are you stupid? What car are you getting off?" Gu Yang came back to his senses, then looked deeply at the woman in front of him and said unhappily, "I was just planning to change my phone, but you suddenly showed up and I forgot about it. So, you can go shopping with me, and then I'll treat you to lunch." Ji Zixuan didn't refuse after hearing this. She started the car and drove towards a nearby shopping mall. Naturally, there will be some complaints along the way. Why do I feel like you've completely let go? Going for a massage, changing your phone. TSK. Well, what else can I do? I'm single now, so I can do whatever I want. I worked so hard before, but in the end, I got nothing. Gu Yang leaned comfortably in the passenger seat, revealing a look of complete disappointment in marriage. There was a hint of sigh in his tone, but more of it was relief. You are already halfway through your life. If you don't think about yourself, your life will be wasted. You are wise. You decided to be single from the beginning and didn't end up in this grave. You are free and easy and live transparently. I should learn more from you in the future. Forehead. Hearing this compliment, Ji Zixuan smiled bitterly, not knowing how to respond. It seems that Gu Yang has some misunderstanding about him. Her previous statement about not wanting to get married was just verbal talk. The real reasons were that she felt relationships were too troublesome and she hadn't met someone she particularly liked. It is better to have nothing than to have something less than perfect. If you really meet someone you particularly like, you will probably have the kind of love that every girl desires. After all, she wasn't going to become a nun. But at this moment, she is the only one who knows the inner situation. For the rest of the time, because of her silence, the two of them remained silent along the way, and soon they arrived at the underground parking lot of Longhu Sanxian City. But what happened afterwards left Ji Zixuan dumbfounded. I thought Gu Yang just bought a mobile phone, but I didn't expect that this guy not only bought a Mate 70 Pro, but also a bozzetting down jacket, a Yejo shirt, pants, etc., and finally a pair of NB casual shoes. All of a sudden, tens of thousands of dollars went out, just like a wealthy man. So she quickly started to persuade him. Oh my god. Gu Yang, there's no need for you to engage in revenge spending like this, right? You don't have a job right now. If you spend it like this, your severance pay will be gone in a few days. Wearing a handsome casual suit with a lambskin sweater underneath, Gu Yang looks like a business elite, mature and steady. He did not directly respond to Ji Zixuan's consolation, but smiled and asked, "How is it? How do you think I look like?" "Very handsome." When Ji Zixuan heard this, she rolled her eyes and continued to ask, "Ah, what's wrong with you? I'm telling you, you can't do this. I don't want you to borrow money from us one day. Although, Mr. Tao, Hauzi and I will definitely lend a hand without hesitation." Ha ha. Looking at Ji Zixuan's serious expression, Gu Yang felt warm in his heart and a little moved. I have to say that Xinjia's best friend is much more worthy of association than that woman. Both her appearance and character are far superior to his ex-wife. He was really blind at the time. Why didn't he pursue Ji Zishuan? But on second thought, I feel that this is quite normal. After all, Ji Zishuan is a top goddess, far ahead of him in both career and family. Given the situation at the time, he didn't dare to express his ideas even if he had any. As an honest programmer, I am particularly self-aware. Thank you for your concern. However, I know what's going on. Do you really think that I can't afford to eat after spending tens of thousands of dollars? Gu Yang laughed with a confident smile on his face and then waved his hand. Let's go. Go get a haircut, and then I'll treat you to a nice dinner. Congratulations to the host, shopping makes you happy, and you get a cashback of 18,000 yuan. Sure enough, as the system voice sounded, a text message about the bank account arrival came to his mobile phone, making Gu Yang extremely happy. I just spent about 56,000 yuan on shopping, and the cashback I received was almost 100,000 yuan. Although there was no critical hit, he still got an outfit for free and even had some extra money left. Sure enough, the system doesn't lie to me. As long as I do things that make life enjoyable, I can get rewards. Just like that, Gu Yang, in a good mood, took Ji Zishuan, who looked surprised, into a creative styling store in the mall. Welcome, sir and lady. How can I help you? Gu Yang put down the bag, then looked at the price list and said with a smile, give me a 688 director's hair design. Okay, no problem, I'll arrange it for you right away. The waiter's face became even more enthusiastic, and he led the two to sit down and even served them coffee. After a while, Gu Yang started cutting and styling his hair. Ji Zishuan sat next to him, looking at his handsome face in the mirror and fell into deep thought. As a careful girl, she noticed something strange when Gu Yang was trying on clothes just now. First, the guy in front of me didn't show any pain on his face, as if unemployment and divorce didn't exist. Second, Gu Yang's appearance and figure were actually much better than the last time they met. She looked through a lot of photos from her friend's circle and finally came to a conclusion. That is, this guy has become more handsome, and his previous beer belly has been reduced by at least half, and it feels like he has been doing fitness for a few months. What the hell is going on? Looking at Gu Yang's hairstyle becoming more and more handsome under the director's guidance, Ji Zishuan was completely puzzled. The truth is, this guy's situation is completely different from before. If you say that the divorce was a stimulus, then shouldn't it be a reverse decline? What the hell is this improvement in temperament? If he can pretend this, then Gu Yang's acting skills are really amazing. With a lot of questions in her mind, Ji Zishuan finally asked during the meal. Gu Yang, why do I find that you have changed a lot? Hearing this, Gu Yang smiled slightly and joked. What's wrong? Did you notice that I've become more handsome and are you a little moved? As soon as these words were spoken, Ji Zishuan said pooh and started to curse with laughter. I didn't expect you to become so bold after the divorce. You even dared to tease me. You are simply asking for your own death. It is said that even if you die under the peony flowers, you will still be romantic even if you become a ghost. Facing Ji Zishuan's full aura, Gu Yang was not afraid at all and started to tease her without any instruction. A beautiful and sexy woman like you, any man would be moved. If I don't have any thoughts, wouldn't it be disrespectful to you? Oh my god, are you so lewd because of the divorce? Seeing that Gu Yang could tease her shamelessly, Ji Zishuan was speechless. Could it be that suffering a huge setback can really change a person's character so much? Gu Yang looked so honest before, obviously a straight man. When Shinjia brought her to meet him for the first time, he didn't even dare to look at her twice. Even if they become good friends later, it's normal. But now, he seems no different from those men who try to flirt with people on the street. Or maybe this guy's real personality is actually the introverted type, but he just doesn't show it. But because they were too familiar with each other, she felt uncomfortable discussing matters between men and women. What the hell? Is this guy joking, or does he really have feelings for me? Ji Zishuan, holding a glass of wine, suddenly felt it was a bit interesting. In fact, Gu Yang's personality is quite complementary to hers. She can take care of the family and do housework, and is usually attentive and caring. Her only shortcoming is that she is not romantic and has a bad career. Now she has been laid off. But she is a strong woman, lives in a large apartment, and has an annual income of over $1 million, so she doesn't care about this at all. Chapter 7, Using Children to Maintain Pure Friendships. Chapter 7, Using Children to Maintain Pure Friendships. Because she drank a little wine at noon, Ji Zishuan's face turned slightly red, adding a touch of charm. Coupled with the faint scent of perfume on her body, Gu Yang became even more distracted and even had a slight reaction. Damn it! This woman is really a witch. Gu Yang walked behind with his bag and clothes, and couldn't help but marvel at the hot body in front of him. Ji Zixuan can be said to be a perfect woman. At the age of 30, one is at the peak of maturity, and the whole body is full of charm. In addition, she regularly does maintenance work, yoga, swimming, etc., and her figure is also well maintained, being thin where she should be thin and fat where she should be fat. The other person is 167 centimeters tall, and wearing high heels makes him feel a little stressed. The two of them came to the underground garage one after another, and Ji Zixuan directly threw the car keys over. You drive. Take me home. There was no possibility of refusal in his tone. Gu Yang nodded, okay. I will make sure to send the beauty home safely. At this moment, his phone rang, and then he saw a designated driver walking towards him from a distance. He quickly waved, this way. Ji Zixuan looked at all this in confusion and turned to look at Gu Yang. I just drank a bottle of plum wine, and you actually called a designated driver? If I had known you called a designated driver, I might as well have driven myself. Don't drink and drive, don't drive after drinking, safety comes first. Besides, I like sitting in the back seat too. Gu Yang chuckled and went in first. This time, Ji Zixuan looked at the co-pilot seat and the back seat and felt a little conflicted. If you are already friends, it doesn't matter where you sit. Sometimes, they even had physical contact when they were playing around. But now, she was a little hesitant. This guy, did he do this on purpose? At this time, the designated driver had arrived, and Gu Yang shouted directly, Master, go to CRRC Sharing City. Then he shouted to Ji Zixuan, come up, what are you doing? As a result, the latter had no choice but to go to the back row, but he sat on the left side, far away from Gu Yang. Gu Yang also found it funny to see the woman being so cautious. When did the carefree strong woman become a little shy and reserved? It's like the sun rising from the west. Since he had made up his mind to tease this woman, he naturally wouldn't be polite and simply moved his butt over to her. Oh, I just drank some wine and I'm still a little dizzy. Let me lean on you and take a nap. Seeing Gu Yang's head resting on her shoulder, Ji Zixuan frowned and pushed him directly. Get lost. Ha ha. I didn't expect that our President Ji would be shy sometimes. Gu Yang didn't get angry, but instead started to joke. Ji Zixuan put the bag in the middle and glared at him fiercely. Don't pretend, you bastard. I won't fall for it. You guessed wrong. I'm not pretending. TSK, who would believe that? Because there was a designated driver, Gu Yang didn't do anything too much and just kept on talking nonsense with Ji Zixuan all the way. He found it quite interesting, but Ji Zixuan was a little bit resentful towards him. This guy. He must have done it on purpose. More than 10 minutes later, the car arrived at Ji Zixuan's community, CRRC Shared City in Urxiankyo. Our boss Ji naturally lives in a luxury house, a large flat with 2 elevators and 2 households. It took almost 4 million in 23 years to buy a house with 4 suites and 3 bathrooms, covering an area of 168 square meters. Gu Yang didn't hesitate, he just followed him after getting out of the car and then went into the house. Having been here many times before, Ji Zixuan was not afraid that this guy would do something bad. After entering the house, Gu Yan lay down on the sofa, took out his mobile phone and began to search for relevant information about Chinhu Property Company. The result naturally surprised him. He didn't expect that this company seemed to be quite good and had fixed assets worth hundreds of millions. TSK, I didn't expect that I would become a billionaire all of a sudden. What are you laughing at? It's so vulgar. But at this moment, Ji Zixuan, who had changed into home clothes, came over with a glass of water in her hand. Seeing this, Gu Yang took the glass and started drinking. After drinking, he actually felt a little thirsty. I'm a bit vulgar, that's happiness, okay? You are so beautiful and sexy, and it is a natural pleasure to be in the same room with you. Seeing that this guy started talking nonsense again, Ji Zixuan couldn't help but speak anymore. Gu Yang, I beg you. Can you please stop talking to me like that? It gives me goosebumps. Hey, why don't you understand my heart? Gu Yang sighed slightly. Ji Zixuan rolled her eyes at him and stretched out her hand. Stop. I'm going to tell you something serious now. What are your plans for the future? Gu Yang put down his water cup, crossed his legs, and asked with a smile, What? Boss Ji is going to take me in? It depends on what you think. Ji Zishuan nodded. With your more than 10 years of IT work experience, you can definitely take the CCAA auditor exam. If you get both ISO 20000 and ISO 27001 certificates, it will be no problem to have a monthly salary of around 20,000 yuan. Of course, this would require full-time work and a lot of travel. It turned out that Ji Zishuan worked in the nearby Shilidian. She was a partner of Tianhua Certification Center and also a senior CCAA auditor. Seeing Ji Zishuan thinking so much about him, Gu Yang was moved again. I have to say that this ex-wife's best friend, just like his two best friends from college, really cares about him. But with the system, he can only enjoy life in the future. How can he possibly work? After thinking for a while, he sincerely thanked her. Zishuan, thank you. But I have my own plans for the future. Don't worry, my future is much better than you think. Maybe, it won't be long before I catch up with your wealth. When did you become so good at bragging? Gu Yang's words made Ji Zishuan completely confused. I have no idea whether this guy in front of me is just talking nonsense or he really has the ability. What I said is true, you will know it later. Gu Yang didn't say anything more, but stood up and said goodbye. It's time for me to go. Thank you for coming to see me today, I'll treat you to dinner next time. That's all for today's teasing, too much is as bad as too little. Okay. Ji Zishuan didn't try to persuade her to stay and walked her directly to the door, her eyes full of curiosity. This guy in front of me is really a bit hard to figure out. I don't know what happened, but after what happened today, her impression of Gu Yang has completely changed. The honest and simple IT guy disappeared, becoming mysterious and a little annoying. Gu Yang walked out of the door and saw Ji Zishuan's beautiful face, and suddenly wanted to flirt with her again. We have known each other for several years. We are pretty good friends, right? Okay. Ji Zishuan nodded and continued speaking. Actually, Xinjia is too quiet. Whenever we have a party, I talk more with you guys. Putting her words aside, you, Mr. Tao, and Brother Hao and I are all good friends. In fact, in the past 2 years, I have had more gatherings with you than with my college roommates. Well, can you do me a favor? Ji Zishuan was stunned, sure. She was a little confused. Gu Yang had clearly just refused, so why did he ask her for help again? Help me give birth to a child. Gu Yang said seriously, then took a step back, ready to run at any time. Hearing this suddenly, Ji Zishuan was stunned for a few seconds and then screamed. What? Oh my god, you and I are good friends. How dare you have such an idea? Damn it, you are not really greedy for my body, are you? She looked at Gu Yang in disbelief, wanting to see whether this guy was joking or serious. Seeing the wanton and aggressive gaze of the guy in front of her, Ji Zishuan's heart tightened and she quickly pulled her clothes together. Even though she is a strong woman, she is also afraid of men suddenly pounce on her. Gu Yang chuckled and said, I think the two of us can really make a good couple. After all, you are unmarried and I am single, which is just right. Hey. Since we are good friends who can talk about anything, we can use the child to maintain our pure friendship. Bullshit. You bad guy. What are you thinking about? You already have a child, and your friendship is still pure. Watching the elevator door close, Ji Zishuan was speechless. Bah! You disgusting fellow. How come you've completely changed after getting divorced? But why do I feel that Gu Yang is much more interesting now than the honest guy before? Leaning against the doorframe, Ji Zishuan suddenly had this thought in her mind. But in an instant, she reacted and shook her head. Damn it! Why would I have such an idea? I didn't drink much just now. This is really hell. With a light laugh, her beautiful face radiated radiance. The red lips are so beautiful and tempting that people can't wait to kiss them hard. Chapter 8, Ex-Wife and Her White Moonlight. Chapter 8. After the ex-wife and her white moonlight returned to the house, Ji Zishuan picked up the phone and after thinking about it, she dialed Xinjia's video. As soon as the call was connected, Xinjia asked in surprise. Hey, Xian. Did you have a good rest? I'll treat you to dinner tonight to celebrate my escape from suffering and my new happiness. New happiness? Upon hearing this, Ji Zishuan had a bad guess. No way. Could it be that the real reason for their divorce was not because Gu Yang was laid off in middle age, but because of her best friend? Sure enough, before she could ask, Xinjia began to confess. I'm really lucky. A few days ago, I ran into my middle school classmate, who was also my childhood neighbor. We can be considered childhood sweethearts. Unfortunately, the other party moved away and went to study in another place, and we lost contact after that. This time, he happened to come to Chengdu for work, and we got in touch again. Now I happen to be single, so this is a good choice. Isn't it a coincidence? While listening, Ji Zixuan looked at her best friend's condition curiously. I saw that the other person was wearing a teddy bear home suit, and the background didn't seem to be his parents' house, but looked like a hotel. Moreover, there was a constant smile on Shinjia's face, and that happiness could be felt through the screen. Oh, I really didn't expect it. He is a few months younger than me, but he has already become the deputy general manager of the Chengdu branch of a listed company, with an annual salary of at least 1 million. I heard that he even bought a house in the capital, which is really amazing. Xian, let's have dinner together tonight and introduce you to each other. Maybe, if their company needs certification or something in the future, they can hand it over to your company. What do you think? I'm good to you, and their company is a high-quality customer. Ji Zixuan didn't expect that she originally wanted to ask about Gu Yang, but she learned such a big piece of news. Suddenly, she was unable to speak. After thinking about it, she nodded. Okay, I also have something to ask you. Ah, you want to ask about my divorce with Gu Yang, right? Xin Jiao was quite frank in front of this best friend and said bluntly. You also know that Gu Yang and I met through a blind date and got married in 3 months. In fact, there is not much love between us. Even if he was not laid off this time, I would have filed for divorce soon. So, you don't have to persuade me on this matter. Besides, now that I have a better choice, it is even more impossible to turn back. Compared with Jiyun, Gu Yang is really not as good as him. If it weren't for his high salary, I would never have liked this guy who doesn't understand romance at all. Unfortunately, having potential doesn't mean you can get promoted. After a few years, I'm still lying flat in a small company. I'm really hopeless. As a result, you can see that I've been laid off. Anyway, I don't see any future, so I might as well get out of here sooner rather than later. Seeing the usual contempt on her best friend's face, Ji Zixuan suddenly felt a little sorry for Gu Yang. If you don't like it, then just don't like it. Why did you have to compromise in the first place? It is really unreasonable to divorce just because the other party is unemployed and take the lion's share of the property. I used to think their marriage life was going well, but now it seems that it is not the case at all. It seems that Xinjia met her childhood sweetheart, the White Moonlight, so she decisively abandoned Gu Yang and chose to stab her husband in the back when he lost his job. Suddenly, Ji Zixuan felt ashamed for her best friend. Perhaps, after this incident, the relationship between the two will never be the same as before. Thinking of this, Ji Zixuan sighed, feeling helpless inside. Sure enough, an unhappy marriage is a mess. In that case, there is nothing more to talk about, Ji Zixuan asked finally. Okay, it seems you have made up your mind. By the way, when you divorced, did Gu Yang do anything unusual? Abnormal? Xinjia thought about it and shook his head. Nothing unusual. After learning that I wanted a divorce and trying to persuade her to no avail, she decisively agreed. However, she asked me to keep the divorce a secret for the time being. Other than that, there seems to be nothing unusual. By the way, you don't think I got too much, do you? I followed him for 5 years, and I only got a junky car in 200,000 yuan, which is already too little. After hearing this, Ji Zixuan knew that she could not get anything from Xinjia, so she just nodded. Okay. I just hope you make the right decision and you don't regret it later. Hearing this, Xinjia laughed. Regret? That's impossible. It won't be long before I marry Jiyun, and you just wait to drink our wedding wine. Looking at the longing for a happy future on her best friend's face, Ji Zixuan suddenly felt that their divorce was a bit funny. One seems to have already found a new love and is now waiting to enter the palace of happiness. One of them had a drastic change in personality. He was no longer worried about his future life and became mysteriously confident. What on earth is going on? After hanging up the video, Ji Zixuan lay on the sofa, still confused about Gu Yang's situation. Generally speaking, there are clues on Xinjia's side, but his side is curious. On the other side of the city, in a shopping mall in Pidu. At this moment, Xinjia was intimately holding a man's hand and walking towards the cinema upstairs. Rao Ziyun was about 30 years old, wearing a neat suit and a gold watch, looking like a successful man. Of course, he can indeed be considered a successful person. As the deputy general manager of the Sichuan branch of Haifeng Machinery Company, a listed company, he not only has an annual salary of 1 million, but also owns a considerable amount of shares in the company. At the age of less than 30, being able to achieve this level has already surpassed 99.9% of workers. Xinjia next to her looked to be around 27 or 28 years old. She was wearing flesh-colored leggings and high-heel leather shoes. Her pair of straight legs were simply lethal. Although her appearance is not as good as Ji Zixuan, she is still a rare beauty. With her slim figure and a pair of big, tearful eyes, she exudes a sense of pure lust. The two of them arrived at the entrance of the cinema. Rao Ziyun went to exchange the tickets and bought a bucket of popcorn and 2 drinks. He was extremely considerate. "Thank you, dear." Xinjia took the drink and cried out in a delicate voice. Rao Ziyun chuckled, "Jia Jia, why are you being so polite to me? I'm your boyfriend, and this is what I should do. Let's go in first." Those people's looks are really speechless. But when he said this, there was a hint of pride on his face. After all, if your girlfriend is eye-catching, it will be quite prestigious for you as her boyfriend. "Well, I'll do as you say." Xinjia responded softly, then took the other person's arm, checked the tickets and entered the theater. Fortunately, Gu Yang didn't see all this, otherwise he would be unhappy given his current situation. After all, Xinjia had never been so gentle in front of him. "Ziyun, when are we going to get the certificate?" The movie was still a few minutes away from starting, and Xinjia remembered that she was single now, so she asked about it. When Rao Ziyun heard this, he shook his head. "Jia Jia, I would like to get the marriage certificate with you sooner. However, we have only been together for less than 2 months, which is still a bit short. Besides, my work here is not stable yet, so I don't have time to take you back to Yidu to meet my parents. Let's talk about it in a few months." "Oh, I see. Well, let's talk about it after the new year." Xinjia thought about it, and it seemed that time was also a problem. After all, although the two were neighbors and could be considered childhood sweethearts, it was a pity that Rao Ziyun's family moved away when he was in the 3rd year of junior high school. If she hadn't accidentally learned about Rao Ziyun's news from her junior high school classmates, she really wouldn't have known that he had come to Chengdu to work. By the way, the Spring Festival is coming soon. We can take this opportunity to ask Rao Ziyun to take her back to Yidu to give her a preventive measure first. Thinking of this, Xinjia became excited again. Rao Ziyun also put his arm around his girlfriend's waist and continued to comfort her. "Don't worry, Jia Jia. As long as my work here is stable and this project is completed, I will definitely get married with you." When Xinjia heard this promise, she had no doubt at all and turned around and gave him a kiss. Okay, the movie is coming. I heard that this guy likes you and is pretty good looking." "Oh, yes. I haven't watched a movie with a girl in a long time. Thank you for giving me this opportunity." "Ha ha. Then we'll do this every week from now on." It depends on the situation. After all, I just got here and I'm a little busy with work." Seeing that the topic of marriage had finally come to an end, Rao Ziyun finally breathed a sigh of relief. Looking at Xinjia leaning on his shoulder, a sly smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. "Humph. Get a license? What the hell, he just wants to have fun." While the two were watching a romantic movie affectionately, Gu Yang received calls from 2 of his best friends. "You are such a good old Gu, you didn't even tell me about such a big thing as divorce." Complaints from Ho Wenhao the rat. "I'll be right there in 20 minutes. The contractor Zhang Taodao always acted without consulting anyone and killed them afterwards." Chapter 9. One of my uncles has a very beautiful daughter. Would you like to meet her someday? Chapter 9. One of my uncles has a very beautiful daughter. Can you meet her some other day? At this time, Gu Yang had just arrived home not long ago. Looking at the room full of garbage, he was quite speechless. He was just about to change his shoes and start packing, but when he thought about Zhang Tao being here soon, he couldn't help but laugh. "Okay. That's great. Someone is here to help." It turned out that he had been depressed for several days since the day he divorced Xinjia. "I cry secretly at home every day, relying on takeout and convenience stores to get by, and my living room is a mess." If he really had to clean up by himself, it would take him at least 2 hours. So, Gu Yang prepared to change out of his new clothes first and put on his old clothes before working. But just as I threw the clothes into the washing machine, my cell phone rang again, but it was from an unfamiliar number. "Hello. Excuse me, is this Mr. Gu Yang?" "I am, you are?" "Hello, I'm Yan Jun, the general manager of Qianhu Property. May I ask when it's convenient for you to come to the company so that I can report some of the company's situation to you? After all, you are now the chairman of the company. Upon hearing this, Gu Yang immediately remembered. I obtained 80% of Qianhu Property's shares from the system and naturally became the boss of this company. He also took out the equity transfer agreement placed in the system space and looked at it. The transfer amount on the transfer agreement was actually a symbolic 1 yuan. It turned out that the system directly implanted another memory in the former boss's mind, that is, Gu Yang was the other party's savior a few years ago. Now that Boss Wang is going to immigrate abroad, he gave him this property company worth hundreds of millions of dollars as a gift. In this way, it is completely reasonable for him to become a billionaire directly, and when he tells his family about it, it will not arouse any suspicion. Even if relatives knew about it, they would just say this kid is so lucky. A good intention actually received rich rewards many years later. It is simply a typical example of positive energy. He also thinks the operation of this system is very good. Very user-friendly. I originally wanted to go to the property company next week, but I didn't expect Yan Jun to call me in advance. He thought about it and said, "No problem, I'll come over tomorrow morning." Okay, I will gather the company's top executives and await the chairman's arrival. After saying this, Yan Jun hung up the phone, leaving Gu Yang speechless. Damn it! The general manager seemed to have some emotions towards him. Apparently, this person was a little unhappy about his sudden taking over of the property company. However, Gu Yang owns 80% of the shares, so this guy has no choice. Unless everyone in the company is Yan Jun's people, it is really possible to sideline him and secretly erode the company. No, the company's finances and personnel must be under my control. Otherwise, someone else will plunder it without my knowledge. Although Gu Yang is not in business, he has led several development teams before and has some understanding of management companies. Although he can be a hands-off boss, he must keep the company in his hands. However, we will have to wait and see the situation tomorrow. At the same time, several people gathered in the general manager's office of Qianhu Property in Wanhui Plaza in the north of the city. Among them, the man with a beard in his 50s and a bit fierce-looking sitting in the boss chair is the general manager Yan Jun, who is currently in charge of the operation of the entire company. Sitting on the sofa opposite, there is a fat man who looks to be in his 30s, wearing a suit and has a plump figure. He is Niu Zhongxin, the manager of Xiang Lanli Island Property, and also Yan Jun's cousin. As for the middle-aged man next to him, who is about 40 years old and looks a bit honest, he is Zhao Li, the manager of the company's engineering department. Seeing Yan Jun hung up the phone, Niu Zhongxin stood up and asked with concern, "Uncle, who is this future boss?" Next to him, Zhao Li also looked up from his phone with curiosity on his face. "Boss Yan, I also want to ask, which rich second-generation family is the new boss of the company from?" Boss Wang actually transferred such a big company to the other party for $1. I just heard the news and I couldn't believe it. After all, there was absolutely no sign of the change of ownership of Qianhu Property Company. You know, although Qianhu Property is just a small property management company, its annual income is still very considerable. It owns a mid to high-end residential complex developed by Qianhu itself, which is Wanhui Plaza where they are located. The shops, parking spaces and apartments owned by the company are worth hundreds of millions. In addition, it also manages 2 large commercial housing communities nearby, with annual revenue of tens of millions. Although the annual revenue growth rate is not large, it is stable. The previous boss's annual dividends exceeded 10 million. Mr. Wang can continue to hold such a high-quality project even if he immigrates abroad. However, I didn't expect that Qianhu Property would change its major shareholder overnight. Therefore, the few people who learned the news were all curious about what exactly happened. I've told you so many times, call me general manager in the company. Yan Jun looked at Niu Zhongxin and criticized him in a serious manner before sighing. In fact, I don't know the situation very well. Mr. Wang left in a hurry and only notified me after signing the transfer agreement. Of course, I also inquired about some situations. It seems that this new boss is Mr. Wang's savior, so he got these shares. As for the more specific situation, we will know when we meet tomorrow. Zhao Li became a little worried when he heard this. In that case, I hope the new boss will be like Mr. Wang before and not be too involved in things. Otherwise, it will still be a bit troublesome. What's the trouble? If the other party is more sensible, then we can live in peace. After all, we have the final say in the entire company now, so what are we afraid of? Niu Zhongxin chuckled, but his face looked a little indifferent. Seeing his nephew's arrogant look, Yan Jun was suddenly displeased and glared at him. Just keep quiet and don't cause any trouble for me. If I really catch you, I won't let you off. After saying that, he also looked at Zhao Li and gave him instructions. Oh, right. The new year is coming soon, and some project payments have to be settled. Otherwise, they will come and cause trouble at this critical moment. That would be embarrassing. Upon hearing this, the latter nodded. Got it, I will arrange it in the next 2 days. Seeing that the two were so cautious, Niu Zhongxin didn't know what to say, but he didn't care in his heart. Isn't he just a lucky kid? He's so easy to fool. That old man Wang Jiahao is really crazy. He actually gave a company worth hundreds of millions to a stranger. Oh, how nice it would be if I gave it to him. Maybe I can make this company bigger and stronger and take it to the next level. In fact, Niu Zhongxin had such an idea not only because he was young, but also because he did not own a single cent of the company's shares. It turned out that the other 20% of the company's shares were in the hands of several senior executives such as Yan Jun, and the annual dividends were considerable. Naturally, he was jealous of the income from this. If he could get some shares, then Niu Zhongxin would really not have to worry about the rest of his life, just like his uncle. But even 1% of the company's shares would probably cost several million. With his wealth, he can't afford it. Well, we have to think of other ways. Although Niu Zhongxin was anxious, there was nothing he could do. Gu Yang naturally didn't know that there was already some commotion at the property company over his arrival. After a while, Zhang Tao arrived and then said, "Huh. Damn. You don't seem that sad?" Gu Yan laughed. What's there to be sad about? The old doesn't go away before the new comes. I'm happy. Seeing that the joy on his face didn't seem fake, Zhang Tao couldn't help but exclaim as if he had discovered a new continent. Oh my god. Is that something you can actually say? Nothing is impossible. Gu Yang took out a broom from the kitchen and threw it over. Hurry up, help me clean the house. At this time, Zhang Tao noticed the mess on the ground, then he sighed suddenly and patted Gu Yang's shoulder hard. Hey, brother. It's all over. One of my uncles has a daughter who is very beautiful. I'll introduce her to you someday. Obviously, he thought that Gu Yang had been depressed for a few days and had completely let it go. But he felt bad in his heart. He and Ho Wenhao should have come over to accompany her the first time, but they didn't know about it. Alas, Lao Gu is still the same as before, keeping everything to himself. Chapter 10. It's not shameful to live off others by relying on your real ability. Chapter 10. Living off a gigolo by relying on real ability is not shabby. Gu Yang was a little amused when he heard Zhang Tao's words. This guy is really enthusiastic. I just got divorced and he wants to introduce me to a girlfriend. The first thing he did when he heard that I was getting divorced was that he dropped his job and ran over here. I was moved and touched. I have to say that although his career and love life are a mess now that he is middle-aged, he gets along pretty well with his friends. Having two close friends, Zhang Tao and Ho Wenhao, gave him comfort. Both of them were his college classmates and roommates for 4 years. The other one dropped out of school in his sophomore year, but they haven't been in touch much. For more than 10 years after graduation, the three of them would get together whenever they had time. Barbecue, hot pot, skewers. They have eaten at almost all the delicious restaurants in Chengdu, which resulted in the three of them having similar body shapes. Among them, Ho Wenhao is the fattest, estimated to be around 180 kilograms. In addition, he is only 1.7 meters tall and a programmer who lacks exercise, so he has the biggest problem among the three and is the most noticeably fat. Because of this, I'm almost 34 or 35, but I'm still not married. But I heard that he recently got a girlfriend and is exercising hard to lose weight, hoping that he can reach 130 or 140 pounds by the time he takes his wedding photos. Although Zhang Tao weighs 150 to 160 pounds, he is about 1.76 meters tall, the same as Gu Yang. As he works in engineering and laboring, his physique is much better. But he is definitely not as good as Gu Yang now. After all, the latter has been transformed. So after cleaning up the living room and kitchen, Zhang Tao was sweating and took off his coat, but Gu Yang was not sweating at all. Especially when this guy lifted the sofa with one hand, he looked so relaxed that made him dumbfounded. Fuck. Did you take a powerful pill? Watching Gu Yang lift the sofa at least half a meter high with one hand and sweep out the garbage underneath with the other hand, our President Tao really couldn't believe it. When did Gu Yang, who was even weaker than him, become so strong? Looking at his calm expression, it seems as if the sofa is not heavy at all. But how is this possible? Having been here many times, he naturally knew the weight of this solid wood sofa. This was the source of the goods he found from a friend, and it was absolutely authentic material. Ha, are you shocked? I wonder if you'll still say that your body is the best in the future, hee hee. I'm telling you, I've been reborn. To be honest, Gu Yang was a little shocked at his current strength. Damn it! Is this what 80 stamina means? It's really amazing. He felt that he could now beat 10 of the people he used to fight, and it was as if he had endless energy. A sofa weighing hundreds of pounds seemed to weigh only a few pounds in his hands. As he spoke, Gu Yang lifted up his clothes, revealing his visibly shrunken belly, and patted his lips proudly. 2 crisp sounds of pop spread throughout the living room. In less than 2 months, I will have 8-pack abs. By then, any girl will be able to catch up with me. Good boy, you really have changed. After looking at Gu Yang carefully, Zhang Tao was really surprised. Oh my god. What's going on? You seem to have become more handsome, and your figure has improved. Can you lose weight after a divorce? How can Haozi survive if you're like this? Hearing this, Gu Yang couldn't help laughing when he thought of Ho Wenhao's 180 kilograms of fat. That depends on how effective his weight loss is this month. I guess it's a bit uncertain. Thinking of Haozi, the glutton, Zhang Tao shook his head worriedly. Sure enough, when Ho Wenhao arrived at the hot pot restaurant at 6:30 in the afternoon, he was dumbfounded. After transforming his body, taking a shower, cutting a handsome haircut, and changing into top-notch men's clothing, Gu Yang's appearance and figure improved by more than one level, which made the girls in the surrounding seats take a few more glances at him. As soon as he arrived, he naturally discovered this situation. Damn, I thought you were divorced and depressed, and should look unkempt, sloppy, and depressed, but you had a smile on your face and looked very handsome. Such a contrast would be impossible for anyone. Especially on a fat guy. Looking at Gu Yang's smiling face, Ho Wenhao's defense broke down immediately. Damn it! Why am I always the one who gets hurt? Lao Gu, did you have plastic surgery? He looked at his best friend's unusual change and asked pitifully. I rushed here, ready to comfort you, and even thought of a lot of lines. But after I got here, why do I feel like I'm the one who needs comforting? Hearing this, the 2 people next to them couldn't help but laugh. To be honest, Ho Wenhao seems to be a little fatter than before. I said I wanted to lose weight last month, but I didn't expect that after more than half a month, I've actually lost a negative number of pounds. Damn it! You 2 are so heartless that you're still in the mood to laugh. Seeing this, Ho Wenhao immediately said unhappily. After a while, the 2 stopped and poured the wine directly. Gu Yang picked up the wine glass and thanked the 2 of them. Okay, let's not talk about anything else and just drink this glass. Thank you for coming to see me. Really? After saying that, he drank it all in one gulp and then sighed. To be honest, I was really sad when I just got divorced. But after staying at home for a few days, I figured it out. Damn it, how can a grown man like me continue to be so decadent? Don't worry, I'm fine now. And I'm in better shape than before. After hearing these heartfelt words, the 2 nodded and drank the wine in their glasses. I knew that this little setback would not be a big deal for you. Don't worry, Lao Gu, a bright future is still waiting for you. If you want, I will immediately give you my uncle's beautiful daughter. Zhang Tao chuckled and was almost about to take out his cell phone. Seeing this, Ho Wenhao was completely relieved. Yes. You've become handsome, mature and handsome. It shouldn't be easy for you to find a girlfriend. Some young girls like older men. Hee hee. Hearing this, Gu Yang shook his head. Forget it, the little sister is too clingy, we will definitely not get along. It turned out that his former colleague and girlfriend were 2 young people. What can I say about my girlfriend? She is pretty and cute, but she just likes to do things. She will do whatever she wants. This made the colleague miserable and he felt tortured just listening to it. When Zhang Tao heard this, his eyes lit up and he chuckled. If my little sister doesn't like it, then a royal sister will do. There's a ready-made one now, Ji Zixuan will do. Hearing this, Ho Wenhao slapped his thigh and said, yes. And she has feelings for you, Lao Gu. She was the one who notified us about this matter today. Otherwise, we would still be in the dark about your divorce and unemployment. Besides, she's a wealthy woman. If old Gu catches up with her, he can just lie down for the rest of his life. Zhang Tao looked at Gu Yang's handsome face and smiled a smile that all men understand. Although it may seem like he's just a gigolo, what's wrong with that? Our Lao Gu relies on his real ability to earn a living, it's not shabby at all. After saying that, he moved closer to Ho Wenhao and whispered. Howsy, Lao Gu's physical strength is really good now. Just this afternoon, when he was cleaning the living room, he actually lifted a sofa weighing over 100 kilograms with one hand. The latter was dumbfounded again when he heard it. Damn, how many surprises will old Gu give him? He didn't doubt Zhang Tao's words. After all, Gu Yang's body shape had obviously improved a lot just now. Seeing the two of them say this, Gu Yang also touched his chin and nodded. It's not impossible. However, rabbits don't eat grass near their nests. Isn't this a bit bad? When he said this, the two of them were stunned for a few seconds. Damn it! Why do I feel like you, Lao Gu, have become bolder now that you're divorced? Yes. If it were in the past, you would definitely curse and object directly. Chapter 11: The Handle That Came to Your Door. Chapter 11: The Handle That Was Delivered to the Door. Gu Yang didn't care at all about the reactions of the two people. After all, they are all his best friends, friends who can talk about anything, and it is no exaggeration to say that they are very close. Even his ex-wife Shinjia doesn't understand each other as well as he does. Although he and the woman had been married for 5 years, they only had a deep understanding of each other physically. They didn't really know each other well in terms of their personalities and inner thoughts. Before, although he felt that the other party didn't like him enough, he didn't think much about it. After all, it was a blind date marriage, so it is impossible to have the kind of deep feelings that come from being in love for years. After they divorced and found an empty box of birth control pills, he finally realized that his wife really didn't have much affection for him as a husband. Back to Zhang Tao and Ho Wenhao, he also showed his true side directly. Although they were a little shocked, they didn't ask many questions. After all, with the double blow of divorce and unemployment, it is not surprising that such changes have occurred. Although, it's a bit abnormal. Seeing the two people's puzzled looks, Gu Yang said directly, "It's nothing, I just let it go. From now on, I have to live for myself and do whatever makes me comfortable. As for Ji Zixuan, she is a beauty after all, there is no man who doesn't like her." He. That's right. If you can show your courage when you were drunk and confessed your love to the class beauty, there is still some hope. Zhang Tao laughed and put his arm around Gu Yang's shoulders, as if they had returned to the days when they were in college eating, drinking, and having fun together. After hearing this, Ho Wenhao couldn't help laughing. Oh, time flies by so fast. When Lao Gu made this confession, he shocked the whole class. Who says it's not? Zhang Tao let go of Gu Yang and continued to agree. Lao Gu has always been very low-key in the class. I didn't expect that he would make such a big splash at graduation. It's simply that if he doesn't make a sound, he will make a big splash. Gu Yang's thoughts seemed to have returned to the graduation season more than 10 years ago. At that time, I was still thin. Although not very handsome, I was also very pretty. But because of his honest personality, he remained single throughout college. At that class reunion, I listened to everyone talking about how the beauty at the next table seemed to be close to boys from other departments, and I drank a lot of wine in a depressed mood. In the end, I don't know what happened, but on the way back he confessed his feelings in front of everyone, scaring the class beauty so much that she ran away. This also led to me not daring to leave the dormitory for the next few days. After all, it was too embarrassing. However, the class beauty Su Qingzhu is really beautiful, and can compete with Ji Zixuan, but one is a mature lady while the other is pure, and they each have their own merits. She seems to be married too. I don't know how she is doing. Gu Yang sighed slightly, and recalled the sweet smile of the other person when he was riding a bicycle. He still can't forget it. Some people say that first love is the most unforgettable. In his opinion, this actually makes some sense. Ho Wenhao couldn't help but joke when he heard this. "Oh, your tone is so sour. Come on, Lao Gu. I'm rooting for you." Zhang Tao next to him encouraged him, "But now you don't have a car, which is not very convenient. If you need anything, please tell me as soon as possible. Howsy and I will help you without hesitation. By the way, you can drive my La Vida recently." Hearing this, Gu Yang was moved and quickly refused. "Boss Tao, I appreciate your kindness. You don't have to worry about me. After all, I have worked for so many years, how can I get into trouble because of a divorce? Okay, then we won't persuade you. Just let me know if you need anything." After Ho Wenhao finished speaking, he exchanged a look with Zhang Tao and didn't continue talking about this. After all, everyone wants to save face. Since Gu Yang refuses, we can just think of other ways. So the three of them continued drinking and eating until they finished one bottle of beer and ordered another. Everyone also chatted with Hu Tianhai, ranging from their current marriage life to their youthful years in college and even the future midlife crisis. Oh, business is so damn hard these days. When this was mentioned, Foreman Zhang Tao was speechless. It turned out that his family was in the engineering business and had a small engineering team. After graduating from college, he worked as a programmer for only a few months before finding it boring and followed his father and uncle to do engineering work. Anyway, he does everything, such as decoration, engineering maintenance, earthwork and so on, and his income is much higher than that of Gu Yang and Ho Wenhao. But with the recession in the real estate industry, this project is becoming increasingly difficult to accomplish. At the end of every year, going out to collect debts becomes commonplace. It would be good if he could get some of it back, but if not, he would have to advance some to his co-workers. Gu Yang and Ho Wenhao also knew about these things, and they felt the same way at the time. It's the same here. I'm too busy with projects at the end of the year. Damn, I've been working overtime for several days. These days, my girlfriend is having some conflicts because I work too much overtime. As Ho Wenhao spoke, he picked up the wine glass and took a sip, feeling quite speechless. He is a straight man with low emotional intelligence, so he is really not good at relationships. Sometimes, he always felt that spending time with his girlfriend was not as easy as going back to the company to program. Gu Yang listened to the two people's nagging and smiled bitterly. Oh my god. How come I, a jobless vagrant, am the most comfortable person? Who says it's not? Zhang Tao nodded. We don't have to work or please girls. Don't mention how envious we are. Although I don't have to please girls, the property manager of Xianglanli Island is really disgusting. Gu Yang was immediately surprised and then asked, what? The property management company of Xianglanli Island owes you money for the project? I know that. Ho Wenhao said, in recent months, Mr. Tao has been repairing the garage in that community. The total price seems to be more than 1 million. In the summer, it collapsed because of a car explosion. That property seems to be some small property company called Qianhu Property, which is a bit similar to the real estate company Longhu. Upon hearing the name of the property management company to which this property belongs, Gu Yang was also stunned. What a coincidence! He had just become the boss of that company, but he didn't expect that the subordinate property still owed part.B the project payment. It is said that a new official will start with 3 things. Here comes the opportunity. This is simply a handle that is delivered to your door. After thinking for a while, Gu Yang comforted her, it's okay, maybe they'll call you in a few days. After all, it's Chinese New Year, and they don't want you to urge them every day. Hey, how is that possible? Zhang Tao shook his head, seeming to be gritting his teeth. Seeing this, Gu Yang immediately guessed that it seemed that his buddy was having some unpleasantness with the property management. But on second thought, this might be an opportunity. If there was nothing wrong with Qianhu Property, how could he establish his authority when he went there? If not, how could he take the property into his pocket? Oh, damn. But at this moment, Zhang Tao shouted in surprise, Old Gu, is your mouth blessed? Qianhu actually paid 200,000 yuan. Hearing this, Gu Yang was also stunned. Finished? How is that possible? There's still 500,000. Zhang Tao pouted, but it's better than nothing. Chapter 12 Find a secretary and dive in. Chapter 12 Find a secretary and do some secret work. Upon hearing this, Gu Yang immediately understood what was going on and started to plan silently in his mind. The 3 of them ate until after 10 o'clock in the evening, which lasted almost 3 or 4 hours. We drank 2 bottles of beer, an average of 8 bottles per person. If we hadn't gone to the bathroom a few times, we wouldn't have been able to fit so much wine and all the hot pot delicacies in there. After taking the last sip, Gu Yang went straight to the bathroom. When I got back, it was time to settle the bill, but I didn't expect that the 2 guys had already paid the bill. He didn't say much, then picked up his coat and walked out, and then he heard Zhang Tao's words. Lao Gu, I've already called a taxi for you. It'll be here soon. Go back and have a good rest and sleep. Ho Wenhao pushed him into the car and finally came up with an idea, call Ji Zishuan out on Sunday, and I'll help you 2 get together then. Hearing this, Gu Yang immediately smiled and waved his hand. Brothers, there's no need to be so anxious. Just let nature take its course and let it be. How can that be possible? We must hurry up and solve your problem. After all, if a man is without a woman for too long, it will cause problems. Zhang Tao said seriously, it's settled. Gu Yang originally wanted to refuse, but the car flew out all of a sudden, so he had to give up. But then he realized something was wrong. It turned out that when I was leaning against the back seat, I suddenly discovered two hard lumps inside the down cotton. When I took it out, I found that there were actually 2 stacks of money, and judging by the thickness, each stack seemed to be about 10,000 yuan. Because I was wearing something thick, I didn't button it up when I came out just now, and I had drunk a little bit of wine, so I didn't feel anything. Stroking the 2 thick stacks of banknotes, Gu Yang couldn't help but sigh. Oh, it's great to have 2 friends like this in my life. As he spoke, his eyes couldn't help but become a little moist. He is an emotional person, but he is relatively introverted and it is difficult for him to be moved to tears. Now, thinking about how his wife divorced him when he lost his job after being married for 5 years, he couldn't help but sigh, thinking about how the 2 brothers were so affectionate and loyal to each other. Looking at the bright lights and nightlife outside, he suddenly had a deeper understanding of life. It is really difficult for a person to live freely in his life. But now that he has the system, the rest of his life is destined to be a smooth journey. In this case, he should try his best to make life better for himself and the people who love him. Perhaps, this is the meaning of his future life. Afterwards, he sent a message in the small group, "Thanks, both of you." After a while, the 2 of them replied. "Old Gu, I'll give you the money for now. You can pay it back anytime. If it's not enough, we have more here. If Xinjia is in a hurry, we can get together the money and pay it back to you. I don't think you can sell this house for a while." "Yes. Besides, the housing prices are so low now, you might as well wait and see. If you're really in a hurry to sell it, I guess you can lower the price by another 100,000. That way, it's really not worth it." "Well, you have to be firm. Don't let that woman push you. Just transfer the money quickly." Reading these words, Gu Yang felt mixed emotions. After all, what they both said was the truth. If we rush to sell the house now, we will lose a lot of money. Besides, if I really sell the house, if my parents or sister come over, wouldn't it be exposed immediately? For the time being, he really didn't want to irritate the 2 elders. "My sister will have winter vacation in a few days. I will discuss it with her then and then confront our parents when I return home for the spring festival." Yes, his sister Guyu is a graduate student at Sichuan University and will probably become a teacher in the future. With her helping out, her parents will definitely be less angry. Alas, I'm 35 years old. I've been married and divorced, and I don't have any children. This life is such a failure. Thinking of his parents' eager expectations for their grandchildren, Gu Yang felt a headache. You know, among my aunt's 2 cousins, the eldest cousin Xia Zihan is only 28 years old, but her son is already 4 years old. My younger cousin Xia Zian also got married last year and is now pregnant. She is due to give birth in 3 months. Compared to this, his part-time job as a brother is really incompetent. This is just the situation among relatives. If we compare it with the villagers, it is even worse. For example, the children of my childhood friends who I used to play well with are now in junior high school. If his mother Zhou Yun really knew that he not only had no children but was also divorced, she would definitely be furious. To be honest, this matter requires long-term consideration. Otherwise, the house would be in chaos, and if people really gossip about it, my parents would not even have the face to visit during the new year. Finally, find a girlfriend quickly to make up for the divorce. After much thought, he decided that in addition to his sister Guyu's persuasion, he also had to take practical action. Maybe it's not impossible to rent a girlfriend to go home for the new year. Of course, this is the last step. If I really can't win over Ji Zishuan, I can only rent a girlfriend to deal with it. Oh, yeah. Why didn't I think of that? I'm a boss after all. It should be reasonable to find a secretary and then, ask the secretary to help me. But immediately, Gu Yang remembered that he had to go to Qianhu property tomorrow, and suddenly his eyes became clear. There are hundreds of employees in the company, and as the chairman, I definitely need a confidant. At that time, whoever is more good-looking will be promoted to be my secretary or assistant. In this way, we have the candidates. It's not a dangerous dive, just a shallow dive. With this idea, Gu Yang suddenly felt enlightened and in a good mood. After all, these days, it was difficult for him to explain the divorce to his parents. After getting off the car, he thought about Zhang Tao's project payment issue again, so he sent a message to the other party directly. Regarding the construction payment owed to you by Qianhu Property, please collect the information and send it to me. Maybe I will have a chance to get the rest for you. Zhang Tao was still in the car at this time. When he saw the news, he immediately asked, "Old Gu, are you serious? Are you not drunk? Hurry up, I need it tomorrow." Gu Yang didn't waste any words and directly sent a serious voice message. Hearing his affirmative tone, Zhang Tao thought about it carefully, but he didn't know why his brother had such great ability. But if he refused the help given by others with such kindness, it would be really hurtful. After thinking about it, he sighed and thought to himself, "You have been in a bad mood these days. Since you are the boss, I will just go along with you." Then, he replied directly, "If you can really do it, I will call you brother from now on." "Ha, you said it. I've reserved the name Brother Gu." Hearing this, Zhang Tao laughed and didn't care about it at all. Isn't it just brother? As long as Gu Yang is doing well and finds a job and a new wife soon, there's nothing big about calling him brother. Then he smiled and agreed to it. "No problem, I'll collect the relevant information and send it to you later. Then you just wait and see." "Ha ha. Okay, then I'll watch your performance. By the way, brother, you should go back and rest early. There are only 20 days until the Chinese New Year. Take advantage of this time to adjust yourself and we can talk about work after the New Year." "That's for sure." After the chat, Zhang Tao put down his phone and was almost at the community. "Hey, this guy Gu Yang always seems to be changing too fast. In the past, I didn't have this habit of bragging. Oh, forget it. Let him do whatever he wants." Even though it may not seem like a big deal on the surface, divorce is not something that can be easily dealt with. Since you want to help, just go ahead and do it. It might even help divert your attention better. After thinking it through, Zhang Tao went straight to other colleagues and asked about some information about Qianhu Property. An hour later, he edited the voice message and sent it to Gu Yang. At this time, Gu Yang was video chatting with Ji Zixuan. Chapter 13: Charming and Sexy Long-Legged Office Lady. In Chapter 13 of the video of the charming and sexy long-legged OL, Ji Zixuan's face turned red, making her beautiful face as tempting as a red apple. Gu Yang had been drinking, which made him feel even hotter inside. "Hey, guess what I saw today?" Looking at Gu Yang, who still knew nothing and had an excited look on his face, Ji Zixuan sighed and showed deep sympathy. She knew that Gu Yang, Zhang Tao, and Ho Wenhao were also having dinner together in the evening and had originally invited her, but she had to break the appointment because she had to have dinner with Xinjia to get some information. The result was naturally self-evident. The closeness between Xinjia and Rao Ziyan gave her a bad feeling. According to her estimation, the two might have been in contact with each other before. Although it was a bit bad to think of her best friend like this, Ji Zixuan felt that this guess was pretty close to the truth. Gu Yang shook his head. "How should I know? Didn't you have dinner with Xinjia today? Did that woman say a lot of bad things about me again?" "I didn't say anything bad, but I saw her childhood sweetheart. He's the vice president of a company, much younger and more promising than you." After thinking about it, Ji Zixuan said it anyway. She wanted to see Gu Yang's true reaction. Although she is Xinjia's best friend, Gu Yang is also her good friend, and she doesn't want to deceive him. And after this incident, her impression of Xinjia also became bad. Alas, Gu Yang is such a good person, why is Xinjia so cruel to him? If you really don't like her, then there's no need to get married in the first place. Now that she's just lost her job, you're stabbing her in the back, which is really adding insult to injury. Even ordinary friends might do this. Xinjia is also Gu Yang's wife, and they have lived together for 5 years. To be honest, half of the money Gu Yang earned in the past 5 years was used to pay off the mortgage, and the other half was given to Xinjia. She and Haozi knew all about this. While thinking, Ji Zixuan observed Gu Yang's reaction, but she didn't expect that the other party was not excited at all. Gu Yang seemed to have expected this and laughed. "Now, you know what kind of person your best friend is." "No way? Gu Yang, have you discovered it before?" Ji Zixuan asked. "After the divorce, I found 2 empty boxes of birth control pills in the trash can. They were obviously thrown away by Xinjia when she left. I think she threw away the old ones secretly. Now that we're divorced, she doesn't even bother to hide them. As for that childhood sweetheart, I've noticed something unusual in the past few months. They've been sleeping in the same bed together. Am I so thick-headed that I can't even notice that he's having an affair?" Ha ha. I just don't want to have a fight. Gu Yang finished his speech clearly and logically, still drunk, and then concluded with one sentence. If your heart isn't in it, why bother forcing it? What's the point of pursuing it or arguing about it? Gu Yang said it lightly, but when Ji Zixuan heard it, she felt how painful Gu Yang was inside before. Oh, it's really hard for him. After thinking for a while, Ji Zixuan asked, don't you hate her? What's the use of hatred? Gu Yang smiled calmly, as long as I live better than her, it will be the biggest punishment for her. What do you think she will do if I become rich, talented, good-looking, live in a big villa, drive a luxury car, and then find a girlfriend who is 100 times more beautiful than her? Well, Xinjia must be extremely regretful. She actually picked up sesame seeds and lost the watermelon. Upon hearing this, Ji Zixuan smiled bitterly. Haha, yes. With the help of the system, Gu Yang has become a billionaire, and he will naturally have no shortage of beautiful women in the future. However, if there is no shortage of it, then we have to add some difficulty. If you want to find one, you have to find a goddess who is beautiful, capable, and has personality. It's okay to just play with the vase, but only those with both good looks and talent can be collected. Time quickly arrived at the next day, which was Saturday, January 4th. Wanui Plaza in the north of the city is a small commercial real estate project developed 10 years ago. In addition to the 7 high-rise residential buildings in the community, there is also a commercial building. After all, the commercial building is small and consists of 2 residential buildings, one of which is a 22-story office building, and the other is an apartment. Because it is their own apartment, many young people from all property companies rent here. The rent is 20% lower than normal, which is considered a company benefit. Front desk OL Li Xiqing shares a rental with another girl, Deng Fei, and they have been living there for more than a year. As the receptionist, the face of the company, Li Xiqing is quite sexy and beautiful, and is comparable to Ji Zixuan in terms of hotness. At this moment, Li Xiqing was wearing a well-tailored professional suit. The slim black suit jacket outlined her slender waist, and the white silk shirt underneath was slightly open, revealing a faint clavicle curve. Under the hip-hugging miniskirt, a pair of straight and slender beautiful legs are wrapped in transparent black stockings, shining with a delicate luster under the bedroom light. Her makeup is delicate but not ostentatious, her red lips are slightly parted, and her eyes reveal a hint of charm and confidence. Tall, long-legged OL Li Xiqing. Deng Fei, who was standing next to her, couldn't help but sigh when she saw how beautifully she was dressed today. Xiqing, what do you think the new boss is like? It turned out that today was Sunday, and the two planned to sleep until 10 o'clock and then go shopping and watch a movie. But I didn't expect that I would be notified last night that I would have to work overtime today, saying that the company had a new boss and the new boss would come to inspect. Li Xiqing, the receptionist, and Zhang Fei, the human resources manager, are naturally the 2 people who have to work overtime. Just then, I was woken up by a phone call at 7 in the morning, so I quickly got up and dressed. After all, he is the new boss, so he has to leave a good impression, otherwise he will definitely be in trouble. Li Xiqing put down her lipstick, smacked her lips, and then sighed softly. I think the new boss must be an old man. Otherwise, why would he be interested in a property management company like ours that has no future? After all, if he really wants to invest, he will definitely invest in artificial intelligence, AI, new energy, the internet, or something like that. It's a pity that I waited so long. I haven't even met Mr. Wang a few times, but his family has immigrated abroad and even sold the company. It seems that I have to change jobs after the new year. I can't retire here. There is no chance at all. It turned out that Li Xiqing had been thinking about Mr. Wang, the son of the company's chairman, ever since she saw him a few months ago. It's a pity that so much time has passed and people still don't have any thoughts about him. When Deng Fei heard this, he couldn't help but joked, "You are just too demanding. You want to be a rich wife, but Mr. Wang has a wife. I think Yu Jiawei is a good choice. He has been pursuing you, why don't you agree? That guy is not my type. He really thinks being a project manager is so awesome, but he can only act arrogantly in front of us." When Li Xiqing heard Yu Jiawei's name, she just sneered. "I'm so beautiful, I must find a rich man who loves me. Otherwise, I'd rather stay single forever." "Then why don't you ask the chairman?" Deng Fei chuckled and came up with a bad idea. "If the chairman is really an old man, you can easily capture him with your ability. By then, he will definitely die after a few years of trouble, and the family property will not be all yours." Li Xiqing was speechless when she heard that, so she just grabbed her and started tickling her. "Bah! What are you talking about? I'm not a vixen. Deng Fei laughed. If she's not a vixen, then what is she? She hugs me to sleep every day in bed. Chapter 14 The Boss is a Handsome Guy. Chapter 14 The Boss is a Handsome Guy. Li Xiqing and Deng Fei played around for a while before they packed up and went downstairs dressed appropriately. I went to eat noodles on the street on the way, and then came to the company. It was only a few minutes past 8 in the morning, but many colleagues had already arrived and were talking about the company's new boss. Hey, who is this new boss? Who knows? Anyway, I checked with my Sky Eye, and there was only a name, no other information. Except that he should be a man, his age and background are all completely mysterious. After all, to be able to purchase 80% of our company's shares, one must be worth at least 1 billion. But I searched on Baidu and didn't find that the rich man was called Gu Yang. Hey, don't you think it's weird? It would be great if the new boss was a rich second generation, then he would be able to get the upper hand. TSK. What are you dreaming about? If there really is a young rich second generation, will it be your turn? If I want it, it has to be our beautiful Xiqing, ha. Li Xiqing and Deng Fei just came in and heard this, and they looked at each other in surprise. The former coughed lightly and scolded with a smile. What are you talking about? Ah. Sorry, Miss Li, that's not what I meant. It was just a joke, hee hee. Boss Su called me, I have to go over there quickly. Ouch, I need to go to the bathroom. As a result, the few people who had just spoken scattered like birds and beasts, leaving only 2 people who were a little speechless. Even the company's private groups became lively. Apparently, the new boss Gu Yang had aroused everyone's curiosity. Employees who do not need to come to the company are not in the mood to sleep in and pick up their phones early to check the screens. Within 2 minutes, several senior executives of the company came in, which scared the people in the offices who were still whispering to each other, and they quickly went to sit down at their workstations. In the deputy general manager's office, Su Jiaji, the deputy general manager of the property company, was also frowning at this moment. Hey, who on earth is this new boss? How come there was no news about him beforehand? It's really strange. You know, he already had some conflicts with Yan Jun. If the new boss gets close to the other party or even favors the other party, then his life will be a bit difficult. Recently, he heard that the financial director Yu Hongxiu was also considering Yan Jun, and he couldn't sleep. I had originally planned to ask the other party out for a chat in the next 2 days, but I didn't expect that plans could not keep up with changes. Overnight, the company changed hands. After careful consideration, Su Jiaji couldn't think of any solution and could only sigh helplessly. We can only wait and see what the new boss is like. Hopefully, he's not a boss who's too strong and difficult to get along with. It would be even better if the other party is determined to make progress. At 8:30, General Manager Yan Jun called everyone to the conference room to prepare for a meeting to welcome the boss and explain the specific situation. Next to Yan Jun were naturally Zhao Li, the engineering manager who was closest to him, and Niu Zhongxin, the property manager of Xianglanli Island. Next to them were Deputy General Manager Su Jiaji, Shangnu City Property Manager Wan Ing, Financial Director Yu Hongxiu, Deputy Human Resources Director Lu Mei, Wanhui Plaza Property Manager Wang Jianye, and Deputy Engineering Manager Liang Yu. In addition to these senior executives, there are also some middle-level managers, such as Li Xiqing's bootlicker, Yu Jiawei, project manager of the engineering department, and Bao Hai, office director of Xianglan Lido. In addition, 1 or 2 old employees came from each department, and the entire conference room was packed with more than 30 people. These people are almost the main personnel of the entire Qinhu property. There is no need to say much about the rest of the ordinary property managers, engineers, cleaners, and security guards. There is really no need for them to come and welcome the new boss. So, the company is about to welcome a new boss. In more than an hour, our new chairman will arrive. I hope everyone will show their energy and make a good impression on the chairman. Yan Jun first briefly mentioned the news of the company's change of ownership, and then made arrangements directly. Boss Su, you will be responsible for the sanitation of the office and the mall. Clean them up within an hour. As for Manager Yu and Manager Lu, you will call the 3 property managers to sort out the company's related information and report to the boss later. After saying that, he looked at Li Xiqing, Deng Fei, and others. Xiqing, Deng Fei, you must do a good job of receiving the boss. In particular, the chairman's office must be well decorated. Hearing this, Li Xiqing and others nodded and responded very seriously. Next, everyone started to chat with each other and time passed by minute by minute. It was almost 9:30, everything was cleaned and arranged, and Yan Jun's cell phone rang coincidentally. Okay, we'll be right there. After hanging up the phone, he looked at everyone and said seriously, "Boss Su, manager Yu, Boss Gu is here. Let's go directly to the west gate of the square." In addition, the heads of various departments, 3 managers of the property company, Li Xiqing and Deng Fei, will go with us to greet him. As for the others, stay where you are and prepare to greet Boss Gu. Yes. Okay. Everyone nodded hurriedly, and then a group of more than 10 people walked towards the west gate of Wanhui Plaza. At this moment, Gu Yang had already gotten out of the car. Looking at the 2 towering commercial buildings, he nodded slightly. Although they cannot be compared with nearby Wanda Plaza, Fortune Building, and other comprehensive commercial buildings, the annual revenue generated by these 2 buildings is still considerable. You know, he owns 80% of the shares of the property company, and his annual dividends are several million or even tens of millions. I don't know whether the dividends for 2024 have been paid out. If not, it would be a big income. That way, you can buy a luxury car. That way, there won't have to be a situation like today where he, a boss worth hundreds of millions, actually took a taxi to inspect. Fortunately, today he was wearing the high-end clothes he had bought before, and he was becoming more and more handsome. He looked like a top-rich second generation, confident and calm. When we first met him, we all felt that he was extraordinary, with a strong aura and a sense of steadiness. In less than 2 minutes, Gu Yang saw more than a dozen people in suits walking towards him, and he recognized Yan Jun, the leader, at once. The official website of Qianhu Property has photos of Yan Jun and Su Jiaji. Yan Jun looked at the few people scattered around the square, then picked up his cell phone and made a call. As Gu Yang's phone rang, he waved and walked towards the other party. Suddenly, more than 10 pairs of eyes looked over. Everyone's faces showed expressions of surprise, shock, astonishment, and surprise. It was obvious that they did not expect the new boss to be so handsome. Especially Li Xiqing, she almost covered her mouth and shouted, "Damn! Mr. Gu is such a handsome guy. Although he is not 1.80 meters tall, he is probably not much different." Coupled with the well-fitting suit he was wearing, it was obvious at first glance that it was not cheap. He was undoubtedly from a wealthy family and was undoubtedly a rich second generation. Of course, if it is the first generation of rich people, it would be even more amazing. You are Mr. Gu? After all, Yan Jun was someone who had experienced many ups and downs. After his initial surprise, he immediately walked over and cautiously tested the situation. "I thought he was just a lucky young man who saved his former boss Wang Jiahao, but this is obviously different. Is there some hidden secret?" Chapter 15: The helplessness of a dog licking. Chapter 15: The helplessness of a bootlicker. Seeing the surprised expressions on everyone's faces, Gu Yang laughed and nodded. "I am Gu Yang, and you are President Yan, right?" "Hello, Chairman, I am Yan Jun, the General Manager of Qianhu Property." Hearing Gu Yang's affirmative answer, Yan Jun took a deep breath and stretched out his right hand. "I'm glad you've become a major shareholder of Qianhu Properties. We believe that under your leadership, the company will surely become more and more prosperous." As expected, as the general manager of a company should be, he said it beautifully. "I am also very honored to be a major shareholder of Qianhu." Gu Yang nodded, then looked at the others. "Everyone, this should be the company's senior management, right?" "Right." Yan Jun also looked at everyone, then pointed at Su Jiaji and began to introduce them one by one. "This is the company's deputy general manager, Mr. Su Jiaji." While introducing, he was also carefully observing Gu Yang's situation and analyzing it silently in his mind. Judging from what happened just now, it seems that Gu Yang is not a bad guy. He doesn't act like a chairman just because he has just arrived. As for the others, we need to try them out and see. After some greetings, Gu Yang also got to know the senior management of Qianhu Property. Among them, Deputy General Manager Su Jiaji, Financial Director Yu Hongxiu, and front desk staff Li Xiqing aroused his keen interest. Because, according to the information he got from Zhang Tao, Su Jiaji and Yu Hongxiu are the 2 people he must take down. General Manager Yan Jun seems to be closely related to the problems of overdue project payment. As a new official, he might want to use him to establish his authority. As for Li Xiqing, well, it's purely because of her beauty, that tall and sexy figure, and her beautiful legs and stockings in a professional suit. It's not hard not to remember her. Gu Yang didn't expect that when he wanted to find a beautiful woman to dive with yesterday, he found a very suitable person today. This is really a coincidence. Receptionist, long legs, white-collar beauty, wow, it really satisfies some of the special ideas of men. While secretly sizing up this enchantress, Gu Yang was also secretly amazed. So during the following time, he naturally paid more attention to this woman. Although it was just a casual glance, it could not be hidden from the old fox who always kept an eye on him, Yan-jun. At this moment, the other party felt that this was truly an unexpected discovery, and was immediately overjoyed. Maybe, Li Xiqing is a good choice. He immediately called Li Xiqing forward and introduced her in detail. Chairman, Xiqing is the face of our company. It can be said that neither of the two office buildings is more beautiful than her. Xiqing, come here. Tell the chairman about our plaza. After all, old-fashioned people like us don't really know much about the conditions of some shops. As soon as the voice fell, Li Xiqing quickly stretched out her hand. Hello, chairman. I am Li Xiqing. Not bad. You are indeed the face of the company. With you as the front desk, the company's level will be improved. Gu Yang smiled slightly and stretched out his right hand to hold the other person's hand. Sure enough, it is delicate and soft and feels great. When the others heard this, they couldn't help but complain in their hearts. Especially Li Xiqing's bootlicker, Yu Jiawei, the project manager of the engineering department, felt as uncomfortable as if he had eaten dog shit. Fuck, that old dog Yan-jun. He actually pushed my goddess up there. How shameless. Looking at Li Xiqing's flattered expression, he felt even more heartbroken. He's the boss and he's damn handsome, 1,000 times better than him. Everyone knows how to choose. As a result, Yu Jiawei suddenly felt that his head was green and his eyes suddenly became dim. At this moment, he was really helpless, but there was nothing he could do about it. The other party is a high-ranking chairman, while he is just a small project manager. Li Xiqing also looked at Yan-jun with gratitude. The general manager is so nice that he gave me such a great opportunity. Afterwards, she generously showed off her charming figure and introduced Gu Yang. Chairman, although our plaza is only a small commercial plaza, it is still very famous in the surrounding area. All the shops in the plaza have been rented out. Look, this is a Pop Mart toy store. In the evening, many young people come here to try their luck. Also, there is a VR experience store on the second floor. Because of the affordable price, many parents bring their children here to experience it. Of course, there is no shortage of places for leisure and entertainment. On the fourth floor is a high-end tea house and SPA club. After hearing Li Xiqing's introduction, Gu Yang nodded secretly. He had heard before that this square was quite popular, but he didn't expect the merchants to be so comprehensive and have everything. From this point of view, this plaza is a commercial plaza between ordinary residential commercial areas and high-end shopping malls. Although not as high-end as Wanda, it is much better than the scattered and undeveloped residential shops. It is popular and down-to-earth, and provides food, drink, and entertainment, which can be called an all-in-one service. While introducing, Li Xiqing also secretly looked at Gu Yang, her heart pounding. She really didn't expect that the new boss would be such a handsome guy. And he doesn't look old at all, probably around 30 years old. Mature and steady. The key is that he is extremely rich. Deng Fei, who was not far away, saw her best friend stealing the show in front of the chairman and gave her a meaningful look. Just one glance made Li Xiqing's cheeks hot and she almost couldn't speak clearly. Obviously, thinking about the joke the two of them had made in the morning, Li Xiqing felt inexplicably restless. It seems, it's not impossible for a chairman like this. After more than 10 minutes, Gu Yang, surrounded by Yan-jun and others, arrived at Qianhu Property Company on the 20th floor of Building A. This office building has a total of 22 floors. The 20th and 21st floors are the company's offices, and the 22nd is rented to a company as a warehouse. Gu Yang visited each office with a smile. After greeting the employees, everyone went to the chairman's office together. Looking at the office of about 30 or 40 square meters, Gu Yang nodded secretly. The layout and decoration inside are quite good. Not only is it clean and tidy, there is also a huge money tree that is growing very well. Chairman, this is the fortune tree that Mr. Wang left behind. Look, it's so lush. And this custom leather sofa is very comfortable even if you sit on it for hours. After the introduction, Yan-jun looked at Li Xiqing and said, Xiqing, why don't you go make some tea? What are you standing there for? Okay, Mr. Yan. When Li Xiqing heard this, she looked at Gu Yang in panic. Chairman, what do you want to drink? Also, is there anything you cannot eat? Gu Yang waved his hand. There is no dietary restriction, I just drink tea. Yeah, okay. After Li Xiqing left, the financial director Yu Hongxiu couldn't help laughing and joked. Look, the chairman is so handsome. Even the most beautiful person in our company is stunned by him. After these words were spoken, others also laughed and couldn't help but compliment Gu Yang. Yeah. I never thought the chairman was so young. Youth represents vitality. Doesn't it mean that Qianhu will become bigger and stronger and create greater glory? Yes. If we continue to achieve great results, the company will get better and better. Listening to these words of praise, Gu Yang couldn't help but sigh. A sense of pleasure of holding power arises naturally. No wonder everyone likes to climb up the ladder. If such a small company has such a situation, what about those groups and leaders? Holding the power of thousands or hundreds of thousands of people is really something to be yearned for. Chairman, please have some tea. After a while, Li Xiqing brought the brewed tea over and then stood beside her like a maid. Chairman, if there's anything you're not satisfied with here, we can rearrange it right away. Then, Yan Jun asked again. No need to change, it's good as it is. Gu Yang thought that he wouldn't come here often in the future, so he shook his head. In that case, let Director Yu report on the company's situation. After Yan Jun finished speaking, he saw Yu Hongxiu. When the latter heard this, he quickly handed over the information in his hand. Chairman, this is the company's profit and expenditure in 2024. This time, Gu Yang finally became more interested, such as the dividend situation in 24 years. After all, this concerns whether he can buy a luxury car. Chapter 16, Using Kindness and Punishment to Control Finances. Chapter 16, Using Both Kindness and Force to Control Finances. In fact, Gu Yang didn't know much about the property company's earnings before. But after listening to Yu Hongxiu's report, I realized that there are so many twists and turns here. In general, the fixed income collected by the company, such as property fees and parking space management fees, all belong to the property company, and the remaining amount after deducting operating costs is the pure profit. The rest of the money, such as elevator advertising, rental fees for public parking spaces, etc., after deducting the costs, should belong to all the owners. However, for the latter part of the money, most property companies will definitely find ways to spend it and leave nothing for the owner. The three properties under Qianhu Property naturally do the same as usual. But sometimes there is no way around it, because the property fees cannot be collected 100%. No matter how good the community is, there will always be a small number of owners who don't want to pay. Gu Yang had nothing to say about this. After all, he had just become the chairman and was an outsider, so he couldn't blame anyone at will. Judging from Yu Hongxiu's return, the three properties under Qianhu Property Company are quite good and they get along well with the owners. They are not like enemies like in some other communities. In short, it is still at an upper middle level among the surrounding properties. He was still very satisfied with this. If Qianhu Property is really as unpopular as the underworld, he would definitely feel very uncomfortable. Of course, the arrears of project funds is still a big problem. After Yu Hongxiu finished her report, she looked at Gu Yang without saying a word, feeling a little confused, and then she continued to ask questions. Chairman, is there anything else you need to know? Gu Yang leaned back in his chair, looked at the people in front of him, and then said to Yan Jun and the others, well, Mr. Yan, Mr. Su, you guys go out first. I have something to talk to Director Yu about alone. When Yan Jun heard this, he immediately had a bad feeling. Oh no, this new boss is hard to fool. I originally thought he was just a lucky guy, but I didn't expect him to be quite smart. He knew that I should focus on finance after I arrived. Damn! That guy told me that the one who saved Lao Wan was just an ordinary kid, but this obviously doesn't seem like it. Are you trying to trick me? At this moment, Yan Jun suddenly felt a little resentful towards the person who gave him the news. It turned out that since he learned about the change of ownership of the property company yesterday, he had specifically sought out people he knew to inquire about it. Later, it was learned that Gu Yang was lucky enough to get such a huge fortune just because he saved his former boss' life 10 years ago. He originally thought that it would be easy to please someone when he suddenly gained such a large fortune, but he did not expect that things would turn out to be a little beyond his expectations. Yan Jun thought about his own situation and couldn't help feeling a little worried. But after looking at the others, he realized that there was no better solution at the moment, so he nodded to Gu Yang. Okay, Chairman. Then we will leave first. If there is anything, please let Li Xiqing notify us. Yes, Chairman. As he finished speaking, the rest of Su Jiaji and others also said hello and then walked out. Yu Hongxiu watched everyone go out, turned to look at Gu Yang, and waited for the next storm. Gu Yang laughed and stood up. Manager Yu, let's sit on the sofa and chat. Don't be nervous, let's just chat casually. Yu Hongxiu looks to be around 40 years old. She is in good shape and still has some charm. Although Gu Yang does not have much experience in corporate struggles, he has led so many projects that he does have some communication skills. Coupled with the confidence given by the system, he looks like a veteran in the business world. So, don't underestimate honest people. If you give them a fulcrum, maybe even the earth can be lifted up. Hearing this, Yu Hongxiu had no choice but to sit down, but she felt a little too serious. Gu Yang smiled and asked, "Isn't it true that some of the cleaning and security services under the company's property management are outsourced?" Hearing this, Yu Hongxiu nodded and said, "That's right, Chairman. In fact, outsourcing cleaning and security has both advantages and disadvantages. It is mainly convenient for management, and the expenditure is limited. At the same time, it can better serve the owners." "I know that." Gu Yan laughed. "But the business of our 3 properties is relatively stable, so there is no need to outsource. After all, outsourcing will definitely cost more. Although it reduces some management troubles, it increases costs a lot. Perhaps outsourcing is still a good way to pass on the blame. Personnel outsourcing exists in every industry, and even more so in the software industry." His previous company hired outsourced developers, and the director even took kickbacks from them. Therefore, his smiling face seemed a little scary in Yu Hongxiu's eyes, which made her mutter to herself, "Damn it! This new boss actually knows the tricks. How can we fool him?" Unfortunately, before she could figure out how to explain, Gu Yong continued speaking. "Besides this, the company still has a lot of problems. For example, the property management is not good enough, and the lowest collection rate of property fees is only 90%. In addition, I heard that the payment for the garage repair work of Xiang Lanli Island has not been settled yet. What's going on? It's almost Chinese New Year, and they're still dragging their feet. Are they trying to intimidate me, their new boss?" After hearing this, Yu Hongxiu was so scared that she stood up immediately. Boss, this is absolutely not the case." Gu Yang snorted coldly. "Could it be that the company's finances are in deficit, and the profit you just gave me has a loophole? If that's the case, then I have to find a financial officer to check the accounts of the past few years." "Boss, I can guarantee that there will be absolutely no deficit." At this moment, Yu Hongxiu hurriedly explained for her own future, "It's just that the engineering department is trying to manipulate the construction party and wants some benefits. Besides, with so much money in the account, the interest every month is not small. Boss, the property company has such a good prospect, how could we do anything illegal? Boss, you have to believe me." Seeing Yu Hongxiu's somewhat anxious expression, Gu Yang was naturally very satisfied. He then stared at her and asked, "Then can I trust you?" Upon hearing this, Yu Hongxiu quickly expressed her opinion, "Of course, the finance department and I will be the boss's soldiers in the future. If you tell us to go east, we will definitely not go west." "Ha ha ha, that's good." After conquering Yu Hongxiu, Gu Yang felt relieved. However, he certainly couldn't trust this woman so much, and he would have to arrange for someone from his own to join the finance department later. After Yan Jun returned to the office, he found Li Xiqing's phone number and asked her to go for a walk in the square in 10 minutes. At the same time, remind him not to let others see it. So more than 10 minutes later, he met Li Xiqing in a remote corner of the square. He smiled and said in a gentle and persuasive way, "Xiqing, am I good to you?" Li Xiqing understood immediately after hearing this, "Boss Yan, I definitely remember your support for me. What do you want me to do?" "Haha, not bad." Yan Jun was very satisfied with Li Xiqing's attitude and said immediately, "The chairman has just arrived, so he naturally needs someone to understand the situation. I think you are very suitable, and I am going to propose that you be the chairman's assistant. What do you think?" Li Xiqing didn't expect that Yan Jun would actually promote her to become Gu Yang's assistant. "I do want to, but I'm afraid I won't be able to do the job of an assistant." Yan Jun patted her shoulder and encouraged her, "For a small property management company like ours, how many complicated things can there be? Don't worry, with your ability, you can handle it. In fact, to put it simply, you just need to serve the chairman well. Do you understand?" It was so obvious that Li Xiqing, a smart woman, naturally understood it immediately. Damn it, this is asking her to use her beauty to seduce you. However, this is quite to her liking. After all, no woman likes such a rich bachelor. Chapter 17, Even More Cruel Things Are Yet to Come. Chapter 17, Even More Cruel Things Are Yet to Come. When Yan Jun came back from outside, he saw Yu Hongxiu coming out of the office. However, when the latter saw him, he revealed an indescribable smile. Suddenly, Yan Jun had a bad feeling. Damn! Why does Yu Hongxiu's smile seem a bit gloating? He thought about it and made a bad guess. That woman, wouldn't she sell me out? But she also got a share of the kickback. Even after returning to the office, Yan Jun was still a little unsure. Unable to figure it out, he asked Zhao Li to observe who would enter the chairman's office next. Sure enough, the subsequent developments made everyone have some bad guesses. After Yu Hongxiu left, the person who came in was Lu Mei, the head of the Human Resources Department. The next one below is the Deputy General Manager Su Jiaji. This situation immediately caused rumors to spread everywhere, and many small groups were also discussing it. No one expected that the new boss knew some of the company's situation as soon as he arrived. For example, if the company is really divided into factions, it should be divided into 3 factions. General Manager Yan Jun, Engineering Department Director Zhao Li, and his cousin Niu Zhongxin, the property manager of Xianglan Lido, are conservative and lack ambition. Vice President Su Jiaji, Shade Newtown property manager Wan Ing and others are pioneers who hope that the company will continue to expand and manage more communities. As for people like Financial Director Yu Hongxiu, Deputy Human Resources Director Lu Mei, and Wanhui Plaza property manager Wang Jianye, they are neutral and don't want to help either side. Of course, the reason why they can do this is because Yan Jun, Zhao Li, Su Jiaji, Wan Ing, Yu Hongxiu, and Wang Jianye have shares in the company. However, the ones who hold the largest shares among them are Yan Jun with 5% and Su Jiaji with 4%. It is also because of this that one of them is the general manager and the other is the deputy general manager. The former chairman did not ask much about the company's situation and they firmly grasped the company's say. Now seeing that Gu Yang first looked for Yu Hongxiu and then Su Jiaji, but did not talk to Yan Jun alone, doesn't that mean that the new boss wants to warn the general manager? If it were any other company, it would be fine, but since Gu Yang owns 80% of the company's shares, these small shareholders can't cause any trouble at all. Suddenly, everyone had another impression of the handsome Gu Yang. That's amazing. There were heated discussions on this issue in various private groups. Hey, what do you think of the new boss's 3 major plans? Will he be the general manager? I think it's possible. After all, Mr. Yen was the company's boss before, and he seemed to be the most arrogant. It would be most appropriate for the chairman to target him. This is going to be difficult for Zhao Li. His dirty deeds will definitely be exposed. Why bother with so much? We can just watch the show. It won't affect us at the bottom anyway. I just hope this year's year-end bonus can be a little bigger, so that the new boss is not bad. TSK. All businessmen are dishonest. Haven't you heard this saying? Yes. And you still want the year-end bonus? How is that possible? At this moment, Li Xiqing was also chatting with her best friend Deng Fei on WeChat. I didn't expect that this handsome boss could control everyone in an instant. Such means are really impressive. Oh, this new boss is handsome and capable. Xiqing, you have to seize this opportunity. If you really get promoted, you have to protect me. Li Xiqing was extremely embarrassed by her best friend's words. However, a young boss like Gu Yang really made her happy. If you can really become the other person's girlfriend, it would be like turning into a phoenix from a tree. For no reason, she was eager to become the chairman's assistant as soon as possible, to become his right-hand man and solve various problems. Even if it is a physiological problem, it doesn't matter. As for General Manager Yan Jun's instructions, let us just forget it. If Gu Yang really wanted to deal with that guy, she would not say anything good for him even if he offered to promote her to be the chairman's assistant. It is now obvious that the new boss wants to kill the chicken to scare the monkey. It is said that a new official will make 3 big moves when he takes office. If she really speaks well of Yan Jun, wouldn't that make Gu Yang unhappy? If people really misunderstood that she was involved with Yan Jun, wouldn't that be a complete failure? What's funny is that Yan Jun was still thinking about using Li Xiqing to please Gu Yang, but he didn't expect that Li Xiqing didn't buy it at all. Seeing that no one else came in, he walked over and knocked on the door. Then he heard a voice saying come in from inside, and Yan Jun respectfully opened the door and walked in. Chairman, I'm here to report to you about my work as well. At this moment, Yan Jun also realized the seriousness of the matter and softened completely. Oh, then please sit down. Gu Yang nodded slightly, then looked at the senior in front of him leisurely, looking forward to his performance. However, Yan Jun didn't dare to sit down. He immediately stood in front of the desk and said in a flattering manner. Chairman, Mr. Wang also had a salary in the company before, not much, only 10,000 yuan, just a token of his appreciation. But now that you are the majority shareholder of the company, it cannot be this amount. I think it should be at least 100,000. Also, the company should provide you with a car and an assistant. This way, it will be more convenient for you to manage the company and take care of your life. What do you think? Hearing this proposal, Gu Yang was a little frightened. Damn, Yan Jun is so sensible, he has the potential to be a lackey. Also, last year's company dividends have not been distributed yet. I think we don't have to wait until the new year. We can have the finance department settle the accounts next week. As for my share, I'll give it to the people below me this time as an extra reward for employees with outstanding performance. Yan Jun's words caused ripples in Gu Yang's heart, even though he had a calm expression. This guy is really willing to do it. Based on his 5% stake, the year-end dividend will be at least 500,000. You are so willing to contribute it. TSK, you're really scared. Gu Yang secretly guessed, but felt that from this perspective, the other party's problem might be bigger. Otherwise, if it was just a small problem, Yan Jun would not have been so humble. Maybe if this really comes up, I'll have to work on a sewing machine for a few years to deal with the severity of the situation. But the management company cannot be so simple and crude. If the water is too clear, there will be no fish. Sometimes it is necessary to be more tactful. But 500,000 is enough to teach him a small lesson. Of course, the Minister of Engineering, Zhao Li, must also be taken down. The head of a department and also one of the small shareholders is enough to be used as a chicken to scare the monkeys. Therefore, even if Yan Jun is on the right track, he still has to make the first 3 moves as a new official. After considering it, Gu Yang looked at the sincere general manager and nodded. In this case, let's do as you wish. However, this will not happen again. Hearing the words "this won't happen again," Yan Jun finally breathed a sigh of relief. He didn't think that the boss's response was to his previous proposal. It was obviously a response to what he had done before. Sure enough, the boss knows everything. This time, Yan Jun was so frightened that he broke out in a cold sweat. Fortunately, I came in immediately and rescued the situation, otherwise I would have been in jail tomorrow. So he quickly expressed his sincerity. Thank you, Chairman. Don't worry, I will work hard in the future and will never let you down. Yeah. That's it, then. Gu Yang nodded with satisfaction. In that case, Zhao Li should be dismissed as the director of the engineering department and become the deputy director to gain experience. Bao Haisheng, the director of the Xianglanli Island office, will be the director of the engineering department. In addition, Li Xiqing, the assistant to the chairman, you go down and discuss it with Yu Hongxiu and implement it as soon as possible. Hearing that even though he was in such a state, Gu Yang still wanted to get rid of Zhao Li, Yan Jun felt quite helpless. However, a higher-ranking official can crush a person to death, and he still needs to ask his boss for leniency, so naturally he cannot plead for Zhao Li. At this moment, the saying "I would rather die than have my friend die" was fully demonstrated by Yan Jun. Unfortunately, what he didn't know was that Zhao Li was just the first step for Gu Yang to establish his authority. Niu Zhongxin, the property manager of Xianglanli Island, and his cousin, must also be dismissed. Gu Yang heard from Bao Hai that the guy had made a lot of money secretly. After Yu Hongxiu investigated, she called the police directly. That was when the real action was taken. Although he wanted to just sit back and take the dividends, this was only possible when he was in full control of the company. Okay, Chairman. I'll give the order right away. I believe Zhao Liwei understands the good intentions of the board of directors. Listen, this is really well said. It was obvious that it was Gu Yang who wanted to suppress Zhao Li alone, but when Yan Jun said it, it became the decision of all shareholders, which well maintained Gu Yang's image. I have to say, this guy is really able to let go of things. As a subordinate, I am really loved by him. Gu Yang nodded slightly to show his approval and continued to give instructions. Oh, by the way, let me know. There will be a general meeting at 5 p.m. in the company, and I, as the new boss, have to show my face in front of the employees. After the meeting, all the employees will have a meal together to get acquainted. I know the company doesn't have plans for an annual meeting, so let's do it together. I'll give out 50,000 yuan and hold a lottery, so that everyone can have some fun. Yan Jun quickly agreed. How can we let the chairman pay for it alone? I'll go down and talk to him, and we can all chip in and make up the 100,000 yuan. Okay. We only have one afternoon, so let's make arrangements quickly. After chatting for a few more sentences, Yan Jun walked out of the office, feeling finally relieved. No. Li Xiqing's matter must be dealt with quickly, this is just wind in the ears. Thinking of this, he hurried to find Li Xiqing. Xiqing, you should move outside the chairman now. Chapter 18 These legs are longer than my life. Chapter 18 These legs are longer than my life. So, Li Xiqing shyly moved to Gu Yang's side and officially started working as an assistant. When others saw this, they were curious about what had happened. Then some quick-witted people speculated, is there any need to say more? Li Xiqing must have been promoted to the chairman's secretary. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone was immediately envious. Oh my god! Being pretty is still an advantage. Li Xiqing has only been here for a little over a year and she has already become the chairman's secretary. Shouldn't her salary be doubled? TSK. At least 20,000. You are being superficial. 20,000 is too little. If you have that kind of relationship with the chairman, 20,000 is nothing. That's true. People like us can only watch them prosper. Hee, what do you think Yu Jiawei is feeling now? That must be very tragic. After pursuing him for so long, it's impossible not to be heartbroken when he was snatched away by the chairman. As everyone was talking about it, Li Xiqing's affairs soon spread to the engineering department, and Yu Jiawei was naturally confused. He really didn't expect that the new boss would hire his favorite goddess as a secretary before he even had time to get comfortable in the new job. This was too hasty. Sitting at the desk and looking at Gu Yang, his mood was quite complicated. Seeing him like this, his colleagues next to him could only pat him on the shoulder and comfort him. Jiawei, look at it more positively. She didn't like you in the first place, and it's even less likely that she will like you now. Although he said this, Yu Jiawei still felt a little unwilling. Why? Why is Li Xiqing such a woman? Hey, it's not your fault. It's the world that's wrong. You will definitely find someone prettier. Come on. Do you believe this in your heart? After saying this, Yu Jiawei sat down dejectedly, feeling indignant. Why? This damn Gu Yang is so rich, he must have a lot of women, why would he come to mess with Li Xiqing? God is so blind. Why are beautiful women attracted to rich men? Gu Yang didn't know that he had become the person he hated in the past. But even if I knew, I wouldn't have any reaction. After all, he is a rich man now, so naturally he should enjoy all kinds of high-quality resources, including beautiful women. As noon approached, the company group immediately sent out a notice for an afternoon meeting and an evening dinner, and some rumors also spread. After all, after coming out of Gu Yang's office, he called Su Jiaji and Yu Hongxiu to go to the Human Resources Department. Not long after, I talked with Zhao Li and Bao Hai separately. The expressions of the two people after they came out made the crowd of onlookers extremely curious. Because Zhao Li went to Gu Yang's office again with a sad face. As for Bao Hai, he came out with a smile on his face, and it was obvious that he was in a very good mood. Oh my god. This is a big deal. What the hell? Bao Hai must be having an affair with the chairman, otherwise how could he have directly become the director of the engineering department? In particular, Niu Zhongxin, who was severely warned, could not help but pull his former office director to a corner and took out a cigarette of Zhonghua to please him. Okay. Lao Bao, I didn't expect you to be the biggest boss. Tell me, what is your relationship with the chairman? Manager Niu, please don't make it difficult for me. I'm just lucky that the chairman knows my name. Bao Hai naturally would not reveal his relationship with Gu Yang, but instead showed a hint of embarrassment. Actually, this is also my first time meeting the boss. My relationship with him is not much better than yours. So, you're asking the wrong question. Hearing this, Niu Zhongxin didn't believe it at all, but he couldn't get angry either. Oh, that's a pity. However, judging by the chairman's attitude towards you today, he must be very optimistic about you. To be honest, I'm a little flattered. Bao Hai chuckled, revealing a simple and honest smile. Seeing his leaderess' friendly attitude before, he was also deeply moved. You know, Niu Zhongxin used to be very arrogant in the property company because he was Yin Jun's nephew. Now with the suppression from the chairman, and because he took Zhao Li's position, the other party immediately started to try to please him. It is foreseeable that these guys like Yin Jun will probably be much quieter in the future. He also didn't expect that there would be a day when he would be directly promoted to the director of Qianhu Property Engineering Department. This is not just an increase in salary, the rights are also several times greater than before. Thinking of Zhang Tao's joking phone call last night, he once again felt extremely fortunate for what he had done. If I had hesitated a little at the beginning, this would definitely not be the case today. He couldn't help but feel grateful to Zhang Tao at this moment. It seems that Zhang Tao is a close friend of the chairman. I must make good use of this relationship. I can take better care of him in the future. Thinking of what he learned on the phone last night, he secretly made up his mind. Niu Zhongxin didn't get any useful information from Bao Hai, so after saying a few words, he had to leave in disappointment. Afterwards, Bao Hai quickly called his wife at home to report the incident. Wife, I'm not going home for dinner tonight. What? You're going out to fool around again? An unpleasant voice immediately came from the other end. Hearing his wife's tough voice, Bao Hai was a little speechless and could only explain, the company's boss has changed, and we are having dinner together tonight. Tell me, do I dare to refuse? Besides, your husband got a promotion. Damn it, just be happy. Suddenly, the voice on the other end became excited, but did not believe it at all. You got promoted? How is that possible? How can a guy like you who doesn't know how to curry favor with others get promoted? Bao Hai laughed and said proudly, I knew you wouldn't believe it. I'll announce it at the meeting later. I'm no longer the director of that office. Now I'm the director of the engineering department of Qianhu Property. How's that? Awesome, right? How is that possible? Unfortunately, the wife on the other end still didn't believe it and thought he was joking. Humph. If you don't believe me, come back and tell me later in the evening. Bao Hai was tough for once, and said in a resounding voice, you just need to wash yourself and wait for me in bed. Since you don't believe me, I will make sure you can't get out of bed. Oh, it looks like your promotion is real. As soon as these words were spoken, the wife on the other end immediately believed them a little. After all, only good news could make her husband, who had always been a henpecked husband, so arrogant. While Bao Hai was flirting with his wife, Li Xiqing also came to Gu Yang's office. Chairman, is there anything else you need? Gu Yang looked at the beauty in her professional attire, and suddenly something occurred to him. I'm just a little tired. It would be nice if someone could give me a shoulder massage. Hearing this, Li Xiqing's face suddenly turned slightly red, but after hesitating for a while, she still walked over gently. The ticking sound of high heels suddenly resounded throughout the office. Coupled with the straight legs wrapped in black stockings, Gu Yang was completely distracted. This woman looks perfect in stockings. That pair of straight long legs is longer than my life. You know, Li Xiqing's height must be over 1.7 meters. After all, she was almost as tall as him when she was standing outside before. Gu Yang is 1.77 meters tall, and almost 1.8 meters tall with shoes. Ji Zixuan's main attraction is her hot body and perfect proportions, while Li Xiqing's main attraction is her long legs, and of course her looks and figure are not bad either. In short, both of them have their own advantages and are top goddesses. Before, when there were many people around, he could only take a glance, but now he can stare at it to his heart's content. I have to say, being a boss is really cool. Great. You must wear skirts and stockings to work from now on. Can you do that? Looking at the beautiful scenery in front of him, Gu Yang gave orders directly. If you have power but don't use it, then what's the point of being a boss? The system says, do whatever is comfortable for you. Chapter 19, Master the Assistant, Get the Best Reward. Chapter 19, Control the Little Assistant and Get the Best Reward. When Li Xiqing heard this request, her face suddenly turned red. She never expected that the young and handsome chairman would make such an unreasonable request. If it were any other normal assistant, they would definitely not agree to this. But on her side, since she had the original intention of getting close to him, there was naturally no first refusal. After thinking about it, Li Xiqing still showed a bit of reserve as a girl and said tactfully, Chairman, your request makes me feel a little embarrassed. Hearing this, Gu Yang laughed. This woman is still pretending to be reserved in front of him, but he won't fall for it. After all, it's in my bowl, how can I let her escape? In the days to come, I must get a good grasp of the other party and let her know what it means to be a secretary when there is work to do and to be a secretary when there is nothing to do. Oh, a little embarrassed? It seems that I have to ask Lu Mei how she evaluates her employees. Gu Yang touched his chin and chuckled. In Li Xiqing's opinion, the whole person looked like a bad uncle with bad intentions. At this moment, Li Xiqing suddenly became a little anxious. Why didn't she think that if she behaved a little more reserved, the chairman would show this kind of expression? It's just like the big bad wolf bullying the little white rabbit. Chairman, don't be angry. I just said that. Li Xiqing quickly explained and found a passable reason. Actually, it's mainly because I don't have enough skirts and stockings at home. If I wear them every day, I'll definitely have to buy some more. Seeing that the other party had surrendered, Gu Yang did not continue to control him and waved his hand. That's no problem. Tomorrow is the weekend. We can go shopping and buy more. Also, buy more styles. Oh, and buy a few pairs of high heels, too. As he spoke, he looked at the pair of long legs in front of him and exclaimed in admiration. It would look great if you wore bright high heels. Thank you for the compliment, Chairman. I will give you a shoulder massage now. At this time, Li Xiqing had already walked behind her and started massaging gently. However, because the boss chair was too wide, it was a bit inconvenient for Li Xiqing to stand behind it. Seeing a low stool next to the desk, he suddenly had an idea. He stood up directly and then took Li Xiqing's little hand. Xiqing, from now on, just call me Mr. Gu. Calling me chairman is too distant. Since you are my assistant, you will be mine from now on. As long as you work hard, I will never let you down. Do you understand? It was the first time that Li Xiqing's hand was pinched by a boy. Her heart was pounding and she didn't dare to look directly into Gu Yang's eyes. Hearing this, I could only respond quietly, I know, Chairman. Still call me Chairman? Gu Yang frowned and scratched Li Xiqing's nose with a sense of mischief, which scared her so much that she jumped. If he hadn't gently embraced the other person's slender waist, the beauty in front of him might have gone limp and fallen to the ground. Faced with this series of teasing, Li Xiqing couldn't resist and quickly begged for mercy. Boss Gu, you sit down, I'll give you a massage. Looking at the other person's shy appearance, Gu Yang's heart moved and he almost couldn't help but kiss her. But think about it, this is the first time we meet, so we can't be too hasty. Now I have a system, so I have to take it slow with beauties like this and enjoy the beautiful process that comes naturally. So, Gu Yang sat on a low stool and leaned directly on Li Xiqing. The latter's body trembled suddenly. After all, she was actually hugging Gu Yang at this moment. Except for her hands on her shoulders, everything else was tightly pressed against her. For a moment, the smell of a man made Li Xiqing swallow her saliva and her heartbeat quickened. As for the hands on the shoulders, they were also very messy and awkward. Hey, that's great. Although the technique is not very good, the gentle touch is really exciting. It turned out that Gu Yang's shoulder was resting on Li Xiqing's chest. The feeling was very comfortable and stimulating. I have to say, it was an amazing experience to have a girl who was prettier than the most beautiful girl in class back then, massaging his shoulders intimately. For the next few minutes, Gu Yang closed his eyes and concentrated on enjoying himself. Boss Gu, is it okay? It was unknown how long it had been before Li Xiqing begged, I have no strength left. Hearing this, Gu Yang turned around and chuckled. Your hands are sore. It seems that you need to exercise more in the future. Otherwise, your hands will be sore in the future. Looking at the boss's sly smile, Li Xiqing, who had never eaten pork but had seen pigs run, immediately understood the underlying meaning. Her face immediately turned red with shame, not knowing how to answer. She only knew that this new boss looked handsome and capable, but he was also extremely perverted. However, she was not angry. After all, since the boss treats her like this, it proves that she is quite charming. In this case, wouldn't it be easy to become the boss's woman? Congratulations to the host for completing a high level of enjoyment of life experience. The reward is a 5.0-liter V8 565 PS Range Rover SVA Dynamic Edition with interior options totaling 2.68 million yuan. At the same time, an additional Y1688 premium license plate is also given. The car has been parked at the Wanhui Plaza parking lot. The relevant purchase certificate, vehicle registration certificate, and driver's license information are also in the car. A car key has been automatically put into the host's coat pocket. I hope the host will continue to work hard, enjoy more beauty in life, and get better rewards. Just at this moment, a voice suddenly sounded in his mind, interrupting Gu Yang's recollection. If Li Xiqing hadn't been there, he wouldn't have been able to help but exclaim. Holy crap! This reward is awesome. A luxury car worth nearly 3 million yuan really solved his urgent need. He looked at Li Xiqing, who was still immersed in shyness, and couldn't help but chuckle. Really? Only the ultimate enjoyment experience can bring out high-quality prizes. Yesterday afternoon, Ji Zixuan and I went shopping for some clothes and had dinner together in the evening, but I didn't get any good rewards. It seems that I have to try things that are more experiential and exciting in the future. At this moment, Gu Yang had a better understanding of the system. Then he stood up, picked up the teacup and took a sip. Then he touched the key in the pocket of the coat on the hanger next to him, and then turned his gaze to Li Siqing. Yes, this woman can bring him good luck. Mr. Gu, it's almost 12 o'clock now. How about I take you out for lunch? I know a restaurant that serves Yendu cuisine, and it tastes very good. Hearing this, Gu Yang also nodded, okay? Let's call Yen Jun and other shareholders, as well as the heads of various departments of the company and the 3 property managers. Let's have lunch together at noon and get to know each other. Okay, I'll arrange it right away. Hearing this, Li Siqing quickly agreed. It has to be said that Gu Yang, who was resolute and full of vigor, established prestige in the company on the first day and received great comfort. When he went out to eat at noon, every employee he met was very respectful to him. Just by walking out for a few minutes, Gu Yang felt like the center of attention. Even in the restaurant, the boss took out good wine to treat him and gave him a lot of face. Before long, the news of the property company's change of ownership spread throughout the shop owner's circle of friends. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, when Zhang Tao received the remaining 500,000 yuan of project payment, he was shocked. I even suspected that I didn't wake up from my nap and it was an illusion. Oh my god. Is this true? Chapter 20. This joke is not funny at all. Chapter 20. This joke is not funny at all. At this time, Zhang Tao was busy at another construction site with several workers. While taking a sip of water, he picked up his phone and saw the text message from the bank that the money had arrived. Suddenly, I was stunned. Holy crap! This is 500,000. Zhang Tao couldn't believe his eyes and wiped it with his muddy hand. Unexpectedly, the dust entered my eyes, irritating them so much that I couldn't open them and I couldn't help but squeeze out tears. Seeing this, the young worker nearby came over and asked with concern. Brother Tao, what's wrong with you? Oh, it must be the problem of the final payment for the project. It's probably failed again. Mr. Tao is very sad. Hearing the sound, the old man who was working on the construction next door also came over. Seeing him wiping away tears, he started to guess. Upon hearing this, the young man immediately advised, Brother Tao, there is nothing we can do if you don't come back. We know that you have tried your best. Obviously, everyone is aware of Zhang Tao's efforts to get the project funds back. It's really that Niu Zhongxin, the property manager of Xianglanli Island, and Zhao Li, the engineering manager of Qianhu property, are making things difficult for people. They are finding faults in everything and are dragging their feet on releasing the money. After all, the project funds for just them alone amount to tens of millions. If there were more companies involved, wouldn't that be tens of millions? With such a large sum of money, you can earn a lot of interest even if you delay it for half a year. At this moment, Zhang Tao finally got the dust out of his eyes, and he couldn't help but smile bitterly when he looked at the two of them. Hey, Uncle Lu, please stop guessing. I'm not crying because I didn't get paid for the project. I was just so happy that I accidentally wiped my eyes with my hands. Forehead. Hearing this, Uncle Lu's worker was also embarrassed. But the young man next to him was smart and asked immediately, Brother Tao, what's the good news? Zhang Tao chuckled, the 500,000 yuan project payment has arrived. What? How is it possible? Yes, there is no reason. 200,000 was transferred yesterday, and another 500,000 was transferred today. Why didn't you transfer it all at once? Why did you have to pay it twice? The young man and Uncle Lu looked at each other, a little confused about the operation of Qianhu property. Zhang Tao was as curious as the other two, but he didn't think too much about it. After all, it was a good thing as long as the money arrived. After all, this way, the pressure on his side is much less. It's the new year, and after paying everyone's wages, he will still have a lot left, so he can have a good year too. Everyone, listen to me. The project payment from Qianhu has all been received. I will pay you all when I get back. With Zhang Tao's roar in the group, the whole construction team suddenly became lively. Obviously, everyone's originally disappointed hearts were instantly ignited. I told you that Mr. Tao would have a way. I didn't expect that he would actually do it. Working with Brother Tao, you won't have to worry about wages. Zhang family kid, I admire you. With every word of praise, Zhang Tao felt that his hard work had finally paid off. After all, the final payment of several 100,000 yuan had made him anxious for a month or two. After all, a little pressure here and a little pressure there. With his limited possessions, he would have to endure it for a few times. Because if some payments cannot be settled for several months, his capital chain may be broken and it will be difficult to take on new projects. I just didn't expect that I would be lucky enough to get it back just before the Chinese New Year. But after thinking about it again, he was full of doubts. Suddenly, he remembered his good friend Gu Yan last night and immediately had a guess. Oh my god. It can't really be Lao Gu who did it. He couldn't believe this guess. That guy is just a programmer. How could there be such a relationship? But think about this guy's unusual state after being unemployed and divorced, and there is something weird about it. In his mind, Zhang Tao recalled what Gu Yang said after drinking last night. Ha, you said it. I've reserved the name Brother Gu. Oh my god. He is so arrogant, could it really be him? The more Zhang Tao thought about it, the more he felt that this matter was related to Gu Yang. Thinking of introducing Bao Hai to him, he immediately picked up the phone and called him. Hey, Director Bao, I want to ask you something. Ha ha. Are you asking about the payment for the project? Sure enough, Bao Hai on the other end of the phone guessed the purpose of the call at once and said it directly. Zhang Tao was shocked when he heard this. You know? Of course I understand. Bao Hai laughed and thanked him directly without keeping him in suspense. Actually, this matter has nothing to do with me. It's all because of your good classmate. And I really want to thank you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to sit in the position of director of the Qianhu Property Engineering Department. What? You went to Qianhu? And became the director of the engineering department? Upon hearing the news, Zhang Tao was shocked on the spot. What exactly is that guy Lao Gu capable of? He actually promoted an ordinary office director to such an important position as the director of Qianhu Property Engineering Department. Yes. Thanks to your help, I was able to enter Mr. Gu's site in advance. Thank you very much this time. If you have any problems in the future, just let me know. I, Lao Bao, will definitely help you without hesitation. Obviously, Bao Hai also realized that Gu Yang's identity would definitely be exposed with this incident. After all, the news had spread among the property staff. It wouldn't be long before the news spread to some engineering teams and companies, so he simply told Zhang Tao, who was still confused, everything. By the way, the college roommate you introduced me to last night is the new chairman of Qianhu Property. So, you know why the project payment can be settled. Zhang Tao was shocked when he heard the final answer. It took him a while to react, and he couldn't help but confirm again. Are you talking about Lao Gu? My classmate Gu Yang? Of course. I met Mr. Gu at the company today. He looks exactly like the one in the photo on your moments. Hearing these affirmative words, Zhang Tao murmured to himself, unable to believe it. What the hell? How could Lao Gu suddenly become the boss of Qianhu? That's a company worth hundreds of millions. But in this way, Gu Yang's abnormal behavior last night makes sense. No wonder he quickly recovered from the blow of unemployment and divorce. It turns out he became a billionaire. No wonder he is so arrogant. I believe he will definitely call me brother. It turns out that everything is here. Minister Bao, let me digest this. I'm going to hang up now. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Tao still held the phone in his hand for half a minute before he came back to his senses after being reminded by Uncle Lu. Taozi, what's wrong with you? You got a phone call and you were so startled. Hey, it's okay, it's a good thing. Zhang Tao smiled bitterly when he heard this. This is really bizarre. A good friend who was ordinary and suffered the double blow of being laid off and divorced suddenly became a chairman worth billions. Anyone would probably have the same reaction. Then he called Ho Wenhao directly to tell him the news. The latter was concentrating on programming at the moment. When he heard that his unemployed classmate had become a billionaire and that old Gu had become Mr. Gu, he was naturally incredulous. Mr. Tao, this joke is not funny at all. Seeing that he didn't believe it, Zhang Tao on the other end of the phone also gave a bitter smile. After all, if it happened to other people, they would also be suspicious at the first moment. But it is a fact that the project payment has arrived, and Bao Hai is not going to joke around. Really? This can't be more true. Gu Yang has become the boss of Qianhu Real Estate, with a net worth of over 100 million. Hearing the confident tone of his classmate on the phone, Ho Wenhao didn't know what to say for a moment. After all, this matter is really too fantastic, just like Wang Duoyu suddenly had a second uncle with a net worth of 10 billion. Chapter 21 Mr. Gu is going to be a scumbag. Chapter 21 Mr. Gu is going to be a scumbag. So, the small group of three suddenly became lively. Old Gu, you are actually the new boss of Qianhu property, what's going on? Oh my god. This is so mean. How long have you kept this secret from us? We were so worried about you yesterday that we accompanied you to drink and even secretly put money in your pocket. We even introduced girls to you. We agreed to be hard-working workers together, but you secretly reached the pinnacle of life. Yes. You traitor. I can now imagine what kind of expression Xinjia would have if she knew about your situation. Ha ha. Of course she would cry in the toilet. Divorcing our CEO Gu must be the thing she regrets most in her life. After a while, there were more than 10 messages in the group, all of which were about the two of them playing and complaining. Gu Yang had a simple lunch with everyone, then rested for a while in the cubicle inside the chairman's office, and just got up now. This is a small room of less than 10 square meters, with a 1.5 meter bed, which is used specifically for lunch break. I heard that the lounge was specially decorated because Lao Wang was old. Gu Yan thought it was a good idea and it could be convenient for doing some private things. As for any private matters, I guess all readers will understand. Unfortunately, after Li Xiqing helped change the sheets and quilt covers, she ran away without giving him any chance. Leaning on the soft bed, Gu Yang looked at the messages between the two and smiled slightly. Well, maybe I'm lucky. I didn't expect that the old man I saved 10 years ago was actually the boss of a big company. Now, his whole family is going to immigrate abroad. When he was about to leave, he actually found me. So, they transferred 80% of the company's shares to me for 1 yuan. I learned the news from the lawyer yesterday, and it took me a while to reluctantly accept this big deal. Seeing this, Ho Wenhao in the office immediately exclaimed, "Damn! How come this is so much like the plot in a novel?" Then, Zhang Tao also echoed, "Yes. It's even more fictional than a novel. But this also shows that good people really do get good rewards. If it weren't for Brother Gu's kindness in the beginning, how could we have the rewards we have today? Damn it! If you say that, I'll have to do more good things in the future." The two of them were not jealous of Gu Yang's good luck. Instead, they congratulated him and even gave him suggestions for his future. Congratulations, you finally achieved your goal and become a superior person. However, you should find a girlfriend as soon as possible and settle the divorce with your uncle and aunt. Yes. My brother. You are so rich now, it should be easy to find a beautiful girl to marry. Seeing what the two said, Gu Yang felt relieved. He is indeed a good friend. Even when he becomes successful, he is the first one to care about his parents. After thinking for a while, he said, "I've already considered this. Today I came and promoted a beautiful receptionist to be the chairman's assistant. Let me tell you, that pair of long legs is longer than our lives. I saw that he hooked up with a beautiful girl on the first day, and he used his power to promote her to assistant. Isn't this an unspoken rule?" Suddenly, the somewhat introverted fat guy Ho Wenhao felt envious. Damn! You're so lucky. Are you planning to pursue her and get married? TSK. Why get married? Marriage has broken my heart for a long time, so I'm not planning to get married for now. If I want to have a child, I'll just have it. I can raise it. As soon as these words were spoken, Ho Wenhao and Zhang Tao, who were in different places, could not help but be stunned. They all showed a hint of shock. Sure enough, the saying is right, men become bad when they have money. Damn it! Mr. Gu is going to be a scumbag. After Zhang Tao sighed, Ho Wenhao said something even more shocking. My Mr. Gu, are you still in need of an adopted son? Mr. Gu, can you take me to the club to see what's on your plate? Godfather, I don't ask for any unspoken rules, I just want to communicate with the top star in English. Seeing this, even though Gu Yang had a low sense of humor, he couldn't help but complain. Damn, Housie is so repressed. After playing around with the two in the group for an hour, Gu Yang finally put down his phone. As employees arrived one after another, the two-story office building of Qianhu Company became more and more lively. In general, the company owns 3 residential communities and 4 properties in Wanhui Plaza. Together with all the employees of the head office, the company has a total of nearly 200 people. If we add an outsourced cleaning staff, security guards and others, the number would probably approach 300. After all, the 3 communities, Xianglan Lido, Shay New City and Wanhui, are all large communities, each with thousands of households. The 3 communities combined have a population of over 10,000 households, and require a relatively large number of property service personnel. Fortunately, the chairman's office is separate and does not have transparent glass like other offices, otherwise he would definitely be mistaken for a panda. But even so, when he came out to go to the bathroom, he was still very eye-catching. Especially some young property management and salespeople are looking forward to it. When people see his handsome face and tall stature, they are amazed. Everyone in the group said that the new boss was handsome, but they didn't expect that he was not only handsome, but also very charming. This made Li Siqing, who was sitting at the desk, feel overwhelmed. Seeing those self-evident looks, she cursed inwardly, "Humph! They are all vixens." You know, although she is the most beautiful one in the company, there are still one or two women in the properties below who are not as good as her. I'm afraid that Gu Yang likes someone more mature. Finally, the meeting time arrived and Li Siqing put aside her worries. As the chairman's assistant, she led Gu Yang to the conference room. Looking at the crowd of people, Gu Yang also felt a sense of pride and nervousness. Look! This is my kingdom. There will be many more such kingdoms in the future. Thinking of the system, Gu Yang's nervousness suddenly disappeared, and his face showed incomparable calmness. Hello everyone, I am the new boss of Qianhu. I am new here, please take care of me. Likewise, I will also. I don't know what happened. He didn't have good eloquence before, but now he is able to handle it with ease in front of so many people. Even though some of his words were too colloquial, the enthusiastic applause showed that he spoke very well. Sure enough, even though the boss's speech was not very good, the audience still applauded enthusiastically. Next, of course, was the announcement of Zhao Li's disciplinary decision, as well as the promotions of several employees. When everyone learned that Li Siqing had directly become the chairman's assistant, pairs of jealous eyes immediately looked at her. Li Siqing also straightened her chest and faced everyone's attention calmly. It's all for a better life, even if it depends on appearance, there's nothing to hide from. In addition, in order to let everyone have a good year, Mr. Gu decided to give out one more month of year-end bonus this year. In addition, there will be an opportunity for salary increase in the middle of the year. However, not everyone will get it. It depends on performance and behavior. Then, Deputy General Manager Su Jiaji announced another decision, which immediately caused a sensation among employees. No one expected that the new boss would be so generous. This is 1 month's year-end bonus. Even if everyone's average salary is low, it is estimated to be more than 1 million. At this time, everyone looked at Gu Yang with a different look. After all, just with this decision, the new boss won the support of the vast majority of employees. Next, of course, is the company-wide dinner in the evening, which can be considered a simple annual meeting. When people heard that there would be a lucky draw on the spot, they were excited again. Some people originally didn't want to come, but then they quickly took a taxi and rushed to the booked hotel. I was afraid of missing out and losing out on the prize. Hey, Siqing, I have something for you. You will definitely need it tonight. Just as they were about to go to the restaurant, Deng Fei quietly reached out and placed a small thing in Li Siqing's palm. Chapter 22, Drama Queen Zhao Xiuhe. Chapter 22, Drama Queen in green tea Zhao Xiuhe looked at the little thing in her hand. Li Siqing panicked and quickly grabbed it and hid it tightly in her palm. Afterwards, she glanced around subconsciously, fearing that someone would see this scene, especially the blushing little umbrella in her hand. Oh my god! Although she knew about this thing, it was the first time she saw it in real life. If someone saw this, she, a beautiful receptionist, would not be able to explain herself and would be extremely embarrassed. There were already many people in the company who were jealous of her beauty, and now that she had become the chairman's assistant, if these people saw this scene, they would definitely say bad things about her behind her back. By then, she might become a bad woman who seduces the boss by some tricks. If it really came to that, she would definitely not be able to continue staying in the company. Fortunately, not many people were paying attention to this place at the moment, which made Li Siqing feel relieved. You are so bold. You actually gave me this thing. Looking back at Deng Fei, she began to complain. I am here to help you, right? As your best friend, I must help you in your quest to become a rich wife. Deng Fei leaned over to explain in a low voice in Li Siqing's ear, and the hot air he exhaled made the latter's ears even hotter. By the way, how are you going to get there later? You should be with the boss, right? Certainly. Li Siqing raised her eyebrows. I don't know if the boss has driven a car. If not, I'll take someone else's car. It should be open now. Could it be that such a big boss would take a taxi here? Deng Fei guessed for a while before asking Li Siqing. Siqing, I have a favor to ask of you. Can I go with you in the boss's car later? Anyway, it's a good idea for me to get to know the boss better. Li Xiqing agreed to this proposal without hesitation. No problem. I'll get back to you after I ask. Just wait in the HR department. Okay. Thank you so much. With the relationship between us, don't be so polite. Thinking about how she had just arrived and how Deng Fei had taken care of her, Li Xiqing was naturally very grateful. Since she has connected with Gu Yang, she doesn't mind taking care of her best friend. After all, it's just a matter of a word from the boss. A few minutes later, she arrived at Gu Yang's office. Mr. Gu, the restaurant is 3 or 4 kilometers away from here. We have to drive there. Okay, let's go. Gu Yang stood up and put on his coat while asking, "Can you drive?" Li Xiqing nodded, "Yes, but the technique is not very good yet." "That's no problem, it's only a few kilometers anyway." Since he was the boss, he was the one who got in the car. So Gu Yang took out the car keys from his pocket and handed them over. "Okay, then you can drive later." As a girl who is somewhat materialistic, Li Xiqing naturally knows about license plates. When she saw the keys to the Land Rover, she thought to herself, as expected, the boss always drives a luxury car, but I don't know which model of Land Rover it is. Afterwards, she told Gu Yang about Deng Fei and received a positive response. "We are all colleagues, there is nothing to be embarrassed about. Anyway, there are 2 seats left, you can take 2 more." "Okay. Mr. Gu, you're so nice." Upon hearing this, Li Xiqing immediately sent a message to Deng Fei, asking her to call someone to go to the underground garage together. What she didn't expect was that when she arrived at the garage, she saw Zhao Xiuhua from the sales department there, which made her speechless. Only then did she pick up her phone and saw the message from Deng Fei. "What a damn bad luck. When I called for help, Zhao Xiuhua happened to hear it and insisted on following me. I couldn't refuse, so I had to agree. Xiqing, I'm sorry. If I had known earlier, I should have secretly called other colleagues from the HR department." Seeing this, Li Xiqing realized that it was Zhao Xiuhua who followed her and Deng Fei was just too embarrassed to refuse. Being familiar with this woman, she naturally knew how thick-skinned she was. "Before in the company, just because I was beautiful and stole the title of the most beautiful woman from that woman, I was displeased with her in every way. Now that I have become the chairman's assistant, I guess I must be even more angry and embarrassed. Now, since there is a chance to ride in a car with the boss, how could this woman let it go?" Gu Yang, on the other hand, didn't care about these things. Looking at Zhao Xiuhua, who was wearing cool clothes next to Deng Fei, I couldn't help but find it a little interesting. During the previous meeting, he discovered that this woman was something special. I have to say that the female employees at Chinhu Property have their own strengths, and there are quite a lot of beautiful girls. Apart from the great beauty Li Xiqing, this Zhao Xiuhua is only slightly inferior, and is even prettier than his ex-wife Xinjia. "Hello, Chairman." Seeing his gaze looking over there, Zhao Xiuhua straightened her chest and called out in a delicate voice. "I didn't expect to be able to ride in your car today. I'm really flattered. Chairman, you are so approachable. I have to say, this woman is better looking than Li Xiqing, at least 36D. Of course, it's also more troublesome. He is thick-skinned and shows off his strengths to the fullest." This scene was seen by the other 3 women, and they all had different expressions. Li Xiqing and Deng Fei were naturally speechless. The last person, Luo Ying from the sales department's customer service department, also turned her head away quietly, too lazy to look. Apparently, she also felt that behaving like this in front of the boss was a bit unsightly. "Ha, get in the car." Gu Yang nodded slightly, then went straight to the back seat and sat behind the driver's seat. "But I didn't expect Zhao Xiuhua to get on the car right after me and sit in the middle." At this moment, Li Xiqing felt a little embarrassed. Wouldn't it be that letting her, the proud assistant to the chairman, sit next to Zhao Xiuhua give her the opportunity to contact Gu Yang alone? If that were the case, wouldn't that be fulfilling the woman's wish? Zhao Xiuhua, I wish this were the case. Fortunately, Deng Fei quickly snatched the car keys from Li Xiqing's hand, then walked to the driver's seat and opened the car door directly. Then, in full view of everyone, he opened the car door next to Gu Yang. "Xiqing, hurry up and come up. Otherwise, if the chairman is late, you, as the assistant, will be in trouble." Especially the word assistant, which was emphasized particularly. Li Xiqing seemed to realize something, and quickly walked out of the car door and whispered to Gu Yang. "Mr. Gu, could you please move in for a moment?" "Okay." Looking at the other person's pitiful look, Gu Yang had to be soft even if he didn't feel soft in his heart. Besides, since the two women are jealous of each other, giving him the opportunity to hug them both, as a man he would definitely be happy to help them. Immediately, he moved over there and leaned towards Zhao Xiuhe. Move over there. Okay. This time, Zhao Xiuhe moved over reluctantly, and Li Xiqing sat in directly. Fortunately, the Land Rover model is relatively spacious, so even though Gu Yang sits in the middle, with two girls with nice figures on both sides, it doesn't seem crowded. But after a while, he found that it was getting more and more crowded. Oh, it's a bit hot. As Zhao Xiuhe was talking, he actually unzipped his down jacket, revealing the undershirt underneath. Gu Yang glanced slightly. Good job. There seemed to be no other clothes inside except an autumn shirt. This woman isn't afraid of the cold. She's only wearing 2 pieces of clothing in the middle of winter? Oh no! There should be one more piece of underwear. Li Xiqing on the left saw Zhao Xiuhe's outrageous move and her face suddenly turned dark. She couldn't do such a thing in public. Luo Ying, who works in the personnel department of the co-pilot, did not expect to see this drama today. If she had known this would happen, she shouldn't have come to ride in the boss's car. Hey, facing the drama queen Zhao Xiuhe, this time Li Xiqing has met her match. Thinking of this, she had to close her eyes and not look at the rearview mirror. But the more she didn't want to think about it, the more sensitive her ears became, as if any movement in the back row made her feel itchy and she couldn't wait to look back. Chapter 23. Is your physical strength so good? Chapter 23. Is your physical strength so good? Deng Fei, who was driving, was also paying attention to the situation in the back seat. Seeing Zhao Xiuhe's actions, he regretted it even more. Damn it! If I had known this would happen, I would never have yelled like that in the office. Zhao Xiuhe is such a shameless, vulgar, and dirty woman. Damn it! She actually wants to snatch the chairmanship from Xiqing. Faced with Zhao Xiuhe's provocation, Deng Fei started cursing in his heart. She used all the swear words she knew. But cursing in his heart would not do any harm to Zhao Xiuhe, so he had to drive very fast. Unexpectedly, this would backfire. At a traffic light intersection, she wanted to rush forward, but unexpectedly the car in front of her did not dare to rush forward and simply slowed down and stopped. As a result, Deng Fei had no choice but to brake urgently, causing everyone in the car to inevitably feel the slight destructive power of inertia. Zhao Xiuhe actually seized this opportunity and began to perform with all his might. The moment the car braked suddenly, her body crashed into the front seat. In order to avoid hitting the seat, he pretended to be scared and hurriedly grabbed Gu Yang's hand, and Zhao Xiuhe was also pulled in this way and leaned his head towards Gu Yang. This time, Gu Yang was really and truly hit by Zhao Xiuhe's majesty. It's really big and enchanting. Afterwards, Zhao Xiuhe took the opportunity to throw herself into Gu Yang's arms, raising her head pretending to be embarrassed. Oh, Chairman, I'm so sorry for what happened just now. Gu Yang's heart was as clear as a mirror, and he even gently put his arm around the other person's waist and expressed his feelings calmly. It's okay. It's okay. Ouch, Dunphy, how do you drive? Zhao Xiuhe, whose plan succeeded, directly pointed the finger at Deng Fei. The chairman is in the car, so you better be careful. If something happens, can you bear the consequences? When Deng Fei heard this, he almost exploded with anger. But now is not the time to quarrel with this woman. She turned around and looked at Gu Yang and quickly explained. Mr. Gu, I really didn't expect the car in front of us just now. It's okay, just be careful down there. It was impossible for Gu Yang to be angry. Seeing this, Li Xiqing immediately spoke up for her best friend. In fact, the light was green for 5 seconds, so we could have passed. But it was the car in front of us that didn't move. Seriously, is there anyone who drives like that? Even though I'm a novice, I know it was totally acceptable at the time. Hearing these words of support, Gu Yang nodded in his heart. It seems that Li Xiqing is a pretty good person and she doesn't become proud because she became the chairman's assistant. At the same time, she and Deng Fei are really a pair of good friends. Yes. That's true. Even if you're not an experienced driver, you could have gotten through it smoothly just now. Gu Yang responded and changed the subject with a smile. Does the company often go to this restaurant before? However, just as Li Xiqing was about to speak, Zhao Xiuhe took over. Boss, this Huguang Chan's private kitchen is a famous restaurant near Beihu Lake. It is a large farmhouse. You can go there for business meetings, company dinners, friends gatherings, couples dating, etc. The company has been there several times before, and it is quite unique in terms of both fun and delicious food. Plus, the place is large, and one hall can accommodate 200 to 300 people in the company. So, for company dinners or annual meetings, this is still a good choice. By the way, boss, if you want to find something delicious or fun in the future, you can always ask me to be your guide. After introducing the restaurant, Zhao Xiuhua also started to brag about himself. I went to college at Gongda before, so I'm very familiar with Changhua. There's nothing I don't know, whether it's a cheap restaurant or a fun and unique place. Oh, really? Then you are awesome. Gu Yang couldn't help but admire the woman's performance. Needless to say, this woman really knows how to sell herself. He grabs the opportunity as soon as it comes. What a talent! He finally saw what a scheming bitch was. Such a woman is simply a deadly poison to a simple-minded and lustful leader. At this moment, he was enjoying the softness of his arm. No wonder everyone wants to be rich, it really can give you a lot of different experiences. Just like now, Zhao Xiuhua, who is considered a goddess in the eyes of ordinary people, actually has the nerve to tease him. The touch made him feel a little distracted and restless. But if the person has no money, even if you say goodnight to him her every day, invite him her to dinner, send him her flowers, etc., she probably won't even look at you. This is the gap. Of course, maybe good girls are different. But in the eyes of a woman like Zhao Xiuhua, money is a deadly poison. Although Li Xiqing also hopes to marry a rich man, she shows that she has some bottom line. Gu Yang didn't feel any aversion to Zhao Xiuhua's actions. Isn't there a saying? Don't disappoint the good girls, and don't let the bad girls go either. After thinking for a while, Gu Yang took out his phone and said, "That's great. We can go shopping together later. By the way, let's add each other on WeChat." Oh, okay. When Zhao Xiuhua heard Gu Yang add her, she suddenly felt that everything today was worth it. He immediately took out his mobile phone excitedly and successfully added Gu Yang's WeChat, not leaving out the mobile phone number. The other three people saw this scene and didn't know what to say. Lu Oing couldn't help but admire him at this moment. This woman is really amazing. She actually added the boss as her friend. As for Li Xiqing, she was also shocked by Zhao Xiuhua's progress and suddenly felt a sense of crisis. Next, seeing that Gu Yang showed no disgust, Zhao Xiuhua went even further and raised his right hand. This way, Gu Yang's arms could rest better on her. "Chairman, I have never seen a leader as handsome as you. You may not know that everyone was surprised to learn from the group this morning that the new boss is very handsome." Looking at Gu Yang, Zhao Xiuhua had an expression of admiration on his face. "Also, you're in pretty good shape. Chairman, do you exercise regularly?" "It's not bad." Gu Yang nodded. "I go running, swimming, mountain climbing. I do these regularly. I also play golf from time to time." "Ah, I'm really envious. Of course, I admire your perseverance even more." Yes, only with great perseverance can one become the boss of Qianhu at such a young age. I have to say, Zhao Xiuhua is worthy of being a salesperson, his eloquence is excellent and he is very pleasing to the ears. Actually, I also like mountain climbing and the outdoors. Boss, I don't know when I can go mountain climbing with you. It will definitely be a rare experience. Let me tell you, I climbed Mount Wutai before and walked dozens of kilometers a day. After hearing this experience, Gu Yang didn't expect that this woman was so powerful. Walking dozens of kilometers a day is not something most people can do. Is your physical strength really that good? Looking at Zhao Xiuhua with eyes full of spring, one sentence was simply written on her face. "Boss, I have good physical strength." Li Xiqing, who was standing by, heard the flirtatious hint in these words, and even though she had a good temper, she couldn't help but curse in her heart. Damn, what a slutty vixen. Chapter 24, The Glorious Mr. Gu. Chapter 24, The Glorious Mr. Gu had to say that Zhao Xiuhua's behavior was just like a dog licking a girl. This also gave Gu Yang, a worker who used to work like a slave, a different experience and gained a completely different emotional value. It's great to have money. In this way, Gu Yang enjoyed himself between the two beauties, and finally arrived at the restaurant after more than 10 minutes. Deng Fei quickly parked the car, obviously no longer able to tolerate Zhao Xiuhua's behavior. Fortunately, it only lasted for more than 10 minutes. If it had really lasted for an hour, she couldn't imagine whether the two of them had already started doing it with real weapons. After getting off the car, Lu Oing hurried to the restaurant, obviously not wanting to continue such an awkward situation. After all, among the 5 people present, she seemed to be the only outsider. Deng Fei parked the car, handed the keys to Li Xiqing, and then grabbed Zhao Xiuhe. Hey, Xiuhe. I don't know how to get to the bathroom, since you've been here several times. Come on. Come with me. Li Xiqing also seized the opportunity and led Gu Yan directly inside. Mr. Gu, the restaurant is over here. I'll take you there. Hey, wait for me, boss. So with this interruption, Zhao Xiuhe was left alone and watched Gu Yang and Li Xiqing walk out the front door. She wanted to follow him, but she didn't expect Deng Fei to hold her tightly and not let go. Obviously, this was revenge for what happened in the car just now. Deng Fei, if you want to go to the bathroom, just go by yourself. Why are you holding me back? Really? Deng Fei looked at Zhao Xiuhe's speechless expression and sneered. Zhao Xiuhe, put away your vixen smell. You thought your performance just now would attract the attention of your boss, but that was wishful thinking. Sometimes, things that come to your doorstep are the least worthy of cherishing. You also, at most you just want to have a one-night stand. But it's a pity that the boss is so handsome and rich. Would he need a woman like you? As soon as these words were spoken, it was as if he had stepped on Zhao Xiuhe's tail. The latter's face changed, and he broke free from Deng Fei's hand, his anger instantly increasing. You. Unfortunately, she wanted to get angry, but seeing her colleagues looking at her, she had to hold it back for the time being. Well, let's wait and see. After saying this, Zhao Xiuhe went to find the bathroom angrily. Deng Fei has made wrinkles on my clothes just now, so I must go and fix them. I also have to go to a party soon and touch up my makeup. Seeing this, Deng Fei also walked towards the restaurant. As for the idea of going to the bathroom just now, I completely forgot it. However, colleagues who got off the bus one after another couldn't help gossiping after seeing what had just happened. Oh my god. What did I just see? The boss actually got off the car with 4 girls. TSK. This must be the boss's car. He is indeed a rich man, driving a Range Rover worth 2 or 3 million. And the license plate must be worth at least tens of millions. The boss is really fucking rich. Someone got out of the car and immediately stood beside the Land Rover, looking enviously. I was wondering who in the company would drive a Land Rover. Turns out it's the new boss. That's no problem. Sure enough, as soon as the Land Rover started, the beautiful lady wanted to sit in the passenger seat. Guess what I saw? Zhao Xiuhe from the sales department was in the same car with the boss, and after getting out of the car, he started arguing with Deng Fei from the human resources department. What are they two doing? Isn't it all because of Li Xiqing? Everyone knows what kind of personality Zhao Xiuhe has. She obviously wants to seduce the boss, and Li Xiqing is unhappy. So, Deng Fei, her best friend, stepped in. Oh my god. This is such explosive news. Who says it's not true? Now the subsidiary is going to be very busy. I don't know who will be the next in line. TSK, is there any need to say that? Besides Li Xiqing, who else is there? That's right. She's the most beautiful one and she's even the chairman's assistant. She's the first to see the moon. The news of this scene in the parking lot soon spread to the restaurant, and everyone started to watch the show in private. Zhao Xiuhe, who had just come back after touching up her makeup, felt resentful when she saw Li Xiqing sitting at the main table with the leaders. Humph. Why can that woman sit at the same table with the boss? This is a hall with 30 tables. Naturally, the tables in the middle near the stage are occupied by shareholders and senior executives. In addition to Gu Yang and other 7 shareholders of the company, there are also Xianglan Lido manager Niu Zhongxin, Li Xiqing, the assistant to the chairman, and the newly appointed Bao Hai. Not too much, not too little, just enough for a table. As for Gu Yang, he sat between Li Xiqing and Yu Hongxiu, like the moon surrounded by stars. The following party was naturally very lively. In order to make a good impression on Gu Yang, the dishes this time were also of a higher grade, and there was also a lucky draw, which made the ordinary employees below cheer. When the first lottery was drawn, Yu Hongxiu took the initiative to give up the third prize she had won, and the whole party began to reach its climax. Everyone was talking about it. Fuck, when did this group of senior executives become so generous? Hey, is there any need to explain this? Of course, I want to gain favor with the new boss. Well, that's right. Involuntarily, everyone had a better impression of Gu Yang. Because of his arrival, ordinary employees below will receive an extra month's year-end bonus and will have an opportunity for a salary increase in the future. The annual meeting, which was originally not going to happen, also came in disguise along with the dinner party. Although there were only 36 places in the 4 rounds of draws, the winning rate of a few percent also made the more than 200 employees in the venue excited. Even the lowest third prize is a 2,000 yuan prize. It is equivalent to half a month's salary for a low-level cleaner, not to mention there are 3 more rounds of awards above. Naturally, there was no need for Gu Yang to present the awards in person for the first 3 prizes. Looking at every award-winning employee who passed by his table and said, "Thank you, boss. Happy New Year in advance," he suddenly felt that being a boss was really awesome. Subordinates are respectful, women are devoted to them. This is just a small property management company. Imagine those technology giants and real estate tycoons, wouldn't they be even more prosperous? Think about the former boss Su, who even had a harem dance troupe. That's, wow, awesome. During the lottery period, people naturally eat and drink, and of course toasts are indispensable. Unexpectedly, the first person to come was Zhao Xiuhua, who said generously with her red cheeks raised, "Boss, I did it. You can do whatever you want." Well, Happy New Year. Gu Yang naturally maintained a serious attitude and took a small sip, just for the sake of his gesture. Now he is the boss, but no one dares to ask him to drink. Thinking back to previous company gatherings where he had to be servile to propose a toast, he finally understood the feeling of sitting opposite the person. It is a kind of comfort where you are not superior to others, but others may think you are superior. As Zhao Xiuhua toasted, the atmosphere gradually became lively and everyone raised their glasses to drink. Of course, Gu Yang's table was the most lively, and many employees who won prizes would come to toast. After all, someone else is going, and if you don't go, what if your boss remembers it? There are 20 third prizes, each worth 2,000 yuan in cash. There are 10 second prizes, each worth 5,000 yuan in cash. There are 5 first prizes, and the prize money has been increased to 10,000 yuan. As for the special prize, there is only one spot and the prize is directly 100,000 yuan. At this point, the entire dinner reached its climax and the entire audience was in an uproar. Everyone couldn't help but guess who would win the award. Of course, it is impossible for those who have won the prize before to win again. Well, now is the most exciting moment of our evening. Now, please invite Mr. Gu, the chairman of Qianhu Property, to come on stage and draw the lottery in person. Just when the beautiful guest host from the HR department was about to announce the start of the lucky draw, the system's voice suddenly rang in his mind. Gu Yang, who had just stood up and attracted everyone's attention, paused. He really didn't expect that the reward would come at this time. Chapter 25 Double Cashback, Special Effect Hangover Relief Medicine. Chapter 25 Double Cashback, Special Effect Hangover Relief Medicine. Congratulations to the host, you have enjoyed a great deal at the company dinner party, and received a double cashback reward for the annual meeting bonus, and a cash reward of 480,000 yuan will be credited to your account soon. The system discovered that the host's alcohol tolerance needs to be improved, so it specially gave away 100 high-level special effect alcohol-relieving medicines. The best effect is to take it half an hour before drinking, so you can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk. Of course, taking it after drinking can also greatly reduce the effect of alcohol. Note, this system is a good and law-abiding system. Don't drink and drive, don't drive after drinking. I hope the host will remember this. Gu Yang was quite surprised that 2 prizes were revealed. Not to mention the 480,000 yuan cash reward, it directly solved his urgent needs. After all, Gu Yang had only had the system for 3 days. The pension I received was only 30,000 yuan, plus the savings of 170,000 yuan, the total was only 200,000 yuan. In addition, I went shopping with Ji Zishuan yesterday and bought a mobile phone and clothes, and I still have more than 30,000 yuan left from the rebate. But today he spent another 50,000 yuan on sponsoring the lucky draw, so overall he lost 20,000 yuan. As for the company's dividend, it is estimated that it will not be deposited into the card until next week, but the amount of money is quite substantial, about 8 million. The 480,000 yuan reward plus the more than 100,000 yuan in the card are enough for him to splurge for a while. Gu Yang became even happier when he thought about the 8 million dividends he would receive next week. That's right. With these hundreds of thousands, plus the 8 million, the cash flow will reach tens of millions. In this way, I can be considered a true billionaire. While thinking, Gu Yang came to the platform. The host happened to be Luo Ying, the sales and customer service manager who had ridden in his car before, which was a bit unexpected. Before in the car, the other party did not show any extroversion or eloquence, and was quiet the whole time. Gu Yan thought that the other party was very introverted and didn't like to talk. But after watching her hosting, I found that she also has stage talent. Earlier in the audience, he couldn't help but sigh, this property company is full of talented people. Facing more than 200 people, Gu Yang smiled slightly, stretched out his right hand and waved gently. Suddenly, the whole place fell silent. Seeing the conference room, which was bustling just now, suddenly become quiet, Gu Yang also felt the glory of standing on the stage. This feeling is really exciting. Most of the employees present looked up at him, which made people feel very excited. It was not the first time that Gu Yang faced so many people, so he was not nervous. He picked up the microphone and started speaking. I know everyone is excited. But I was even more excited. Although there is only one gift, the company has many blessings for everyone. Don't worry, as long as the company develops well, we will definitely not treat any employee unfairly. Even if I didn't win this time, I'll definitely have a chance next time. I can tell you now that the company will hold an annual meeting seriously next year. There will be more big prizes waiting for you. Now, let me announce the special prize for you. As soon as he finished speaking, warm applause broke out at the scene, and everyone's eyes turned to the big screen behind Gu Yang. The lottery is actually very simple, just click the mouse. When everyone entered the venue, they all scanned the QR code and registered their personal information. The winner only needs to take the number and go to the nearby to verify the WeChat account. Mr. Gu, it's okay. After Luo Ying finished speaking, the big screen began to scroll through everyone's information, and Gu Yang just had to call for a stop. The scrolling speed is very fast, and people can hardly see the specific information, which makes it more exciting. About 10 seconds later, Gu Yang shouted, "Stop!" With a bang, the big screen exploded like a firework, showing a WeChat ID and the winning number. Brother Bing, the winning number is 79. Luo Ying looked at the winner and read it out loud, "Please invite the winner to come up to the stage to receive the award." When Gu Yang saw this WeChat account, he couldn't help but feel curious. Could it be that this guy is a veteran? At the same moment, cheers suddenly broke out from the tables at the back, and then many people stood up. Brother Bing, congratulations. Damn, I'm so lucky. Brother Bing, please treat me. Following a burst of cheers, a burly man in his 40s wearing a security uniform came out with a look of fearful surprise and joy on his face. Obviously, he was also quite surprised to win the prize. After all, there are almost 200 people, and the probability is more than 1 in 200. As he approached, Bao Hai at the table immediately recognized him. Boss Gu, this is Yao Bing, the security guard in our community. He's not an outsourced employee. He's a retired veteran who has been taken care of by the community. Hearing this, Gu Yang immediately understood the other party's background. His strong physique and tough appearance were indeed different from those of other security guards. Suddenly, I became more interested in him. Next, after verifying the WeChat account, Yao Bing was invited to the stage. When he saw Gu Yang, he was still a little nervous. Hello, boss. Good. Gu Yang stretched out his hand and shook it with the other party. Congratulations, you won the special prize. What do you want to say at this moment? Luo Ying quickly handed the microphone over. Yao Bing took it and looked at everyone, but was a little speechless for a moment. Seeing this, Gu Yang knew that the other party was a little nervous, so he patted Yao Bing on the shoulder. It's okay, just say whatever you want. It's a little unbelievable. Yao Bing then spoke haltingly, thank you boss, thank you company. I will work hard in the future and will definitely live up to this award today. After saying this, Yao Bing's face was actually sweating, and it was obvious that he was extremely nervous. Ha ha. Gu Yang also found it quite interesting, and then handed the prize to the other party and congratulated him. Congratulations. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. There was warm applause from the audience, and Gu Yang stood with the other party and took a group photo. With the grand prize winner revealed, today's dinner officially came to an end and everyone began to leave. Apart from Gu Yang's table, there were only 2 or 3 tables still drinking. Yu Hongxiu also left early because she had to take care of her children at home. So Zhao Xiuhua took the opportunity to sit down next to him under the pretext of toasting. With the addition of a new force, the atmosphere at the table became lively again. Niu Zhongxin, in particular, would specifically catch Bao Hai drinking, and it seemed that he would not stop until he got the other person drunk. Although Gu Yang did not drink with everyone, he still drank a lot after so many toasts. The key point is that I didn't want to use hangover medicine to get rid of the drunkenness, so in the end I still felt a little drunk. The others, on the other hand, all have their own characteristics, but they are all quite well hidden. After all, there is really no point in drinking if you are not drunk at all. Drink, and enjoy the process of drinking. Looking at the table full of company executives, Gu Yang looked them up and indirectly understood each person's personality and the relationships between them. Niu Zhongxin and Bao Hai were drinking together, and their words were a bit thoughtless. They had low emotional intelligence and were easy to deal with. Bao Hai handled the situation with ease. Although he suddenly found himself in a high position, he was not at all nervous and even handled his relationship with the former minister Zhao Li very well. Everyone was passing cups around, drinking one cup after another. They said things they had not dared to say before, told all kinds of silly jokes, watched the other person speak the truth after drinking, and were surprised at how proud they were of themselves, and silently watched the show in their hearts. Especially when the news that Yu Jiawei drank too much and finally vomited in the bathroom spread, the drinking party finally reached its climax. Ha, it looks like this guy is heartbroken. At this moment, Zhao Xiaohua whispered in Gu Yang's ear. Boss, let me tell you something. This guy had been pursuing Li Xiqing for a long time. Now, he probably feels that he has no hope at all. So, he tried to drown his sorrows in alcohol, but ended up vomiting. Hearing this gossip, Gu Yang immediately looked at Li Xiqing. Sure enough, there is no shortage of bootlickers no matter where you are. In addition, Zhao Xiaohua's ability to take advantage of an opportunity to stab him in the back also reduced his impression of him. A woman like this is too jealous and not conducive to unity, she is not his type. Of course, it's okay to eat some meat occasionally. Li Xiqing felt Gu Yang's gaze, and then looked at Zhao Xiaohua's meaningful smile, and her heart suddenly skipped a beat. Oh no! This woman must have told the boss about Yu Jiawei pursuing her. What can I do? Chapter 26 I'm not such a casual person. Chapter 26 I'm not such a casual person. Today's company dinner is almost coming to an end. Sitting in the back row, he was embraced by two women, with their warmth and tenderness in his arms. Later he climbed onto the platform and attracted everyone's attention. Wherever the eyes go, the whole place becomes quiet. During the dinner, the top leaders were in awe and toasted with lowered heads. Then, with beautiful women all around him, jealousy and gossip are like child's play. Looking at Li Xiqing, who looked so pitiful because she was worried but didn't know how to explain it, Gu Yang coughed lightly. I've almost finished eating, it's time to go back. Looking around, he said with a gentle look and a calm tone, everyone take a good rest at home tomorrow, and see you at work on Monday. After saying that, Gu Yang picked up his phone and stood up, ready to find a designated driver first. Yan Jun beside him quickly winked at Li Xiqing, then quickly walked over to Gu Yang. Boss Gu, Xiao Yang didn't drink, let him take you home. As he spoke, he looked at Li Xiqing and ordered, Li Xiqing, we have a task for you. You must send Mr. Gu home safely and settle him down. Do you understand? Okay, Mr. Yan. Li Xiqing was prepared and nodded in agreement immediately. After all, this is an excellent opportunity. If done well, it will be a big step forward compared to Zhao Xiaohua's efforts tonight. However, this caused Zhao Xiaohua's face to change. After all, they were a single man and a single woman. If Li Xiqing climbed directly into the boss bed, what would she have to do? Just when she was about to recommend herself, she didn't expect Yan Jun to give her a look that told her to shut up. Fuck, isn't it just that she's prettier and has a better figure than me? Seeing that there was no chance, Zhao Xiaohua could only curse in his heart, humph. You have the same idea as me, you slut. Gu Yang had no reason to refuse such an arrangement. We are all men, why are you pretending? Okay then. Gu Yang looked at Li Xiqing, then I'll trouble you, Xiqing. Li Xiqing quickly said, this is what I should do. Let's go, Mr. Gu, I'll support you. After saying that, the other party quickly supported Gu Yang and walked towards the parking lot. Gu Yang also enjoyed the touch on his arm. Being in public, it was a different kind of experience and excitement. The employees at the other two tables who were drinking could not hide the envy on their faces. When everyone saw Gu Yang walking by, they hurriedly greeted him. Boss Gu, take care. Okay, we should go away too. With Gu Yang's departure, the entire dinner officially came to an end. As for the bill, it would naturally be handled by the people from the finance department. After getting in the car, Li Xiqing did not go to the passenger seat, but still held Gu Yang's arm. This posture is just like that of a couple. Xiao Yang, who was driving in front, sat upright, but his mind was full of gossip. TSK. Li Xiqing is really amazing. She seduced the boss on the first day. Who knows, I might have to call her Madam Boss in the future. I'm so damn envious. It's great to be rich. All these beautiful women will come to you. Xiao Yang thought that every time he saw Li Xiqing, everyone would look at her a few more times and even make fun of her. That's the kind of YY that says the grapes are sour because you can't eat them. Of course, if things don't go well, that's another story. After all, the boss looks to be in his 30s, but I don't know if he's married or not. If there's someone at home, then Li Xiqing can only be a mistress. Hey, there will be something to watch later. In fact, Gu Yang's alcohol tolerance is still acceptable. In addition, his physical condition has improved a lot, so his alcohol tolerance has naturally increased again. Although I drank a lot of alcohol tonight, I am still conscious and my mind is still clear. After all, Matai doesn't tea make you drunk? Unfortunately, this alcohol still has a very serious impact when it enters the body. That's the kind of body that feels soft and weak, without any strength. Gu Yang remembered that the time he drank the most alcohol was at a company party. Several people in the department were drinking, and they were drinking plum wine. The taste is just like beer, it doesn't seem to have much alcohol, but the aftereffect is really strong. So much so that after drinking a few glasses, although I was still conscious, my steps were a little unsteady and I almost fell when I went to the bathroom. From this personal experience, he knew that being able to get an erection when drunk was just bragging. As for the talk of having sex after drinking, it definitely means he was not drunk. After a while, Xiao Yang drove the car to the community and went directly into the underground garage. Li Xiqing helped Gu Yang upstairs and was a little surprised when she saw the simply decorated 3-bedroom and 1-living-room apartment. How come the boss's residence isn't a mansion? Judging from the signs of life inside, it was obviously a house that was often lived in. However, the decoration is not good and the daily necessities are average. It is simply a house for ordinary people to live in. What is going on? Gu Yang naturally saw the confusion on Li Xiqing's face and immediately asked, "What's wrong?" It's weird? No, not weird. Li Xiqing was suddenly embarrassed and didn't know how to answer. Obviously, the other party was a little suspicious about Gu Yang's current residence. But compared with 80% of Qianhu Property Company's shares in millions of Land Rovers, this doubt is nothing. Gu Yang sat down on the sofa and waved. "Come here, let me take a good look at you." Hearing this, Li Xiqing's heart suddenly tightened. Is this moment finally coming? But it's too fast. Although she wants to marry a rich man, she can't just deliver herself to him like this. What's the difference between this and a one-night stand? For a moment, out of woman's reserve, Li Xiqing did not move her feet. Gu Yang understood the inner struggle of the woman in front of him. He naturally wouldn't force it, so he stood up and said, "I'll go take a shower first, you can think about it carefully, and come in when you're done. If you want to get something, you must first pay for it." Afterwards, Gu Yang took the clothes and went straight into the master bedroom bathroom, leaving Li Xiqing standing there awkwardly. Listening to the sounds coming from the bathroom, the woman fell into extreme confusion. Touching the small gift that Deng Fei had given her before, she shook her head helplessly. What am I afraid of? The truth is, things happened so fast that she was not prepared at all. Normally speaking, they would have to spend some time together, and only after Gu Yang showed interest would she pursue him. What the fuck? If she went to bed with her boss on the first day, wouldn't it mean that she was very open-minded? In this case, how could the boss cherish her? No, I can't let the boss think I'm too casual. Thinking of this, Li Xiqing stuffed the small gift back into her bag and then walked to the bathroom door. Boss, I'm not such a casual person. Can you give me some time to get used to it? Gu Yang, who was getting dressed, was a little surprised when he heard this. He didn't expect that at this time, Li Xiqing still had such a bottom line. Maybe this woman was not what he had imagined at first. Obviously, she and Zhao Xiaohua are really different. After opening the door, Gu Yang walked out with wet hair, wrapped only in a bath towel, revealing his good figure. Li Xiqing just took a look and turned away with a blushing face. The boss has a really good figure. Gu Yang walked up to the other person and hugged him directly. What? Want to run away? How could we let the prey slip away? If you enter this room tonight, you will be like a lamb entering a tiger's mouth. Xiqing, just obey me obediently. The overbearing words made the beauty in his arms tremble. Chapter 27, Got What You Wanted, Critical Hit Reward Tens of Millions of Mansions. Chapter 27, What They Wished For Came True, and the critical hit reward was a mansion worth tens of millions. A night passed, and when they woke up again, it was already the morning of the 5th. Looking at the snow-white body next to him, Gu Yang felt excited. As expected, he was worthy of being a system user who could change his destiny. On just the 4th day after obtaining the system, he already had a woman. She is also a white-collar beauty who is more beautiful and sexy than his ex-wife. Thinking of this, Gu Yang couldn't help but sigh at the magic of fate. For a moment, he began to understand why the people in martial arts novels all dreamed of becoming the best in the world and the leader of the martial arts world. Because only with supreme military force and power can one live more freely. Wealth, beauty, fame, and so on are all within your reach. At this moment, Gu Yang also wanted to yell with the system in hand, "The world is mine." With a moan, Li Xiqing also woke up. When she saw the man next to her, she became shy and buried her head in the quilt. "Ha ha ha. We've been honest with each other, why are you still shy?" Gu Yang laughed and then went straight in. An hour later, the two had to get up. "Because my stomach is growling with hunger. I drank too much last night and didn't eat any staple food, so I was hungry in the second half of the night. But I was so tired at the time that I really didn't feel anything. I've just been working hard for a while, so naturally I can't hold on any longer." After Gu Yang put on his clothes, he saw Li Xiqing tidying up the bedsheets, and some bloodstains on them were so obvious. Suddenly, he was stunned. It seems that it was indeed the first time that I discovered Li Xiqing last night. Holy crap! I didn't expect to win the jackpot. To be honest, Gu Yang really didn't expect that Li Xiqing was so pure. I thought that this woman valued money after all, and since she went to bed with her boss on the first day, she should have had experience, but I didn't expect that it was not the case at all. At this moment, he realized why Li Xiqing was so hesitant last night. It turns out that the roots are all here. After all, a woman's first time cannot be given away easily. Thinking of this, Gu Yang's heart softened, a surge of warmth surged up, and he hugged the other person directly. "Xiqing, don't worry, just follow me from now on. I will never let you down. As long as you don't betray me, you will always be my woman." Of course, he didn't say the last two words. After all, if I said it at this time, it would be a bit of a spoiler. Hearing this promise, Li Xiqing nodded and leaned obediently on Gu Yang's chest. "Thank you, boss. Now that I'm with you, I will definitely always be your woman." "Well, let's go. Let's go have breakfast. There's a noodle shop next door that tastes pretty good." Gu Yang chuckled and pushed Li Xiqing into the bathroom to wash up, just like a couple helping each other squeeze toothpaste. Feeling his tenderness, the latter also showed a happy smile on his face. Half an hour later, the two came to a nearby noodle shop, ordered 2 bowls of noodles and started eating. When Zhou Yuanjiang, the owner of the noodle shop, saw Li Xiqing, he couldn't help but be surprised. "Gu Yang, girlfriend?" Gu Yang nodded, "Yeah. How is it? Pretty, right? Beautiful." The boss gave a thumbs up. "Great. I feel relieved that you found it so quickly." Zhou Yuanjiang naturally knew Gu Yang, after all, the latter liked the Yannian here the most. The other party is from Rongzhou, so the Yannian he makes is very authentic and affordable, and is deeply loved by nearby residents. Gu Li came here to drink alone on the day of her divorce. Zhou Yuanjiang was still wondering why, and then he saw Shin Jiao walking out with a suitcase. I am also full of sympathy for Gu Yang's experience. Not only did he waive the cost of the day's drinks, he also drank with him for a while, and then sent him home. Thanks, brother Zhou. The other person was quite nice, so Gu Yang continued chatting with him for a few more sentences before returning to the dining table and starting to eat noodles with Li Xiqing. Because he was so hungry, he finished his meal in no time. Seeing that Li Xiqing had only taken a few bites, he picked up his phone and started playing, but he started looking at the system. Sure enough, last night's night with Li Xiqing once again brought me a reward. Congratulations to the host, who has experienced unprecedented happiness with Li Xiqing, and has won a luxury house. Tianli Conqiao Building 8, Room 1601. A large flat with 2 elevators and 2 households, 5 bedrooms and 2 living rooms, and a 266 square meter duplex. The relevant real estate transaction contract, property certificate, keys, and deed tax receipts have been placed in the system space, and the host can take them out at any time. At the same time, the property comes with 2 parking spaces, and the parking space property certificate is also in the system space. Oh my god! This system is really a timely relief. I got a luxury car as a gift before, and now I got a luxury house as a gift. It's now complete. TSK TSK. Not bad. Not bad. Gu Yang was also very surprised to see that it was Tianli Kanqiao, the most famous luxury housing project in Shenghua. You know, when it was first put on the market 14 years ago, the selling price reached 15,000. Anyone who could afford it at that time would definitely have a net worth of tens of millions in about 10 years. By this time, it is estimated that many people are billionaires worth hundreds of millions. Although the property is a bit old, the facilities inside are still good and it is surrounded by water on 3 sides, so the scenery is quite nice. Although there are more new and improved luxury houses in Shenghua, Kanqiao does have more heritage. Perhaps, after moving in, he can meet a lot of businessmen, which will be very helpful to him in the future. Although Gu Yang has a system, some things cannot be solved by money alone, and connections are also needed. For example, if you really have a difficult to treat disease and want to find an expert at West China Hospital, it is not a problem that can be solved with money. If you have connections, you can even invite the country's top authorities to be your attending physician. System, open the Personal Attribute panel. OK, host. Personal Attributes panel. Level 1. Name, Gu Yang. Age, 35. Height, 177 centimeters. Weight, 82 kilograms. Value, 72. Wealth value, 638,974.23 cash wealth value. Luck, 10. Spirit, 70. Stamina, 81. Force value, 80. Skills, none. System space, a copy of Qianhu property share transfer documents, a copy of Tianli Kanqiao property parking space certificate, 100 high-grade hangover medicines. Equipment, none. Other notes. 1. A pension of 10,000 yuan per day. Deposit into your account in real time at dawn every day. 2. As long as you do things that are suitable for enjoying life and retirement, the host can get various random rewards. Of course, not everything has rewards. Generally, the first time you try something, the more excited you are, and the happier you are physically and mentally, the greater the chance of getting a reward. After a few days, I checked my personal attributes again and it seemed that there were changes again. For example, his height increased by 1 centimeter, and his mental, physical and martial arts skills also improved. No wonder he felt that his health was getting better and better. I now have more than 600,000 yuan in cash, so I'm finally not so tight on money. Unfortunately, the recent rewards were all about wealth, and no other skills or equipment were given, which made him a little disappointed. Fortunately, I've only had the system for a few days. Take your time, there's always a chance to get it. Gu Yang thought about it and felt relieved. After all, his current life is something he had never imagined before, and he should be content with what he has. Otherwise, once the desire comes, there will be no end. Boss, I'm done eating. At this moment, Li Xiqing called him in a coquettish voice. Her beautiful face was rosy and she looked extremely cute. I have to say, the woman in front of me is really changeable. Yesterday she was dressed as a white-collar office lady, but after being completely conquered, she became well-behaved and cute, with a hint of pure desire. I almost can't put it down, I have to play with it carefully later. After thinking about it, Gu Yang took the other person's hand and said, "Let's go shopping." Then he said hello to the boss who was packing up. "Brother Zhou, we are leaving." Hearing this, Li Xiqing's eyes lit up and she felt a little excited. Women are not immune to shopping. Okay, bye. Zhou Yuanjian looked at the intimacy between the two and couldn't help showing envy. Where did this guy find such a beautiful girl? She's like a celebrity. Look. Keep looking. At this moment, a shout of anger came from the table next to them. They've gone far away. Do you want to follow them? When the man who was scolded saw his girlfriend getting angry, he quickly explained and begged for mercy. Wife, I was wrong. Chapter 28 Spending money on women can lead to success. Chapter 28 Spending money on women is rewarding. When Gu Yang went shopping with Li Xiqing, he didn't care who was driving. Besides, it was his first time, and if he still wanted to drive, wouldn't it make him seem a bit of a beast? The two got into the car in one go, and Li Xiqing quickly accepted her current status and asked, "Boss, where are we going?" Actually, I don't really understand. How about we go wherever you say? Gu Yang didn't know much about luxury goods before. He only knew brands like LV, Gucci, Rolex, and Patek Philippe. However, it would be a bit difficult for him to tell where these brands are located in Chengdu. Therefore, it is better to throw the problem to Li Xiqing and let her choose. Li Xiqing thought about it and suggested, "How about we go to Vientiane City?" Gu Yang was a little surprised to hear that the other party was going to Vientiane City. After all, if you want to buy luxury goods, the first choice in Chengdu is Taikoo Li on Xuanxi Road. However, there should also be many big-name luxury stores there. After all, it is the largest shopping mall in the north of the city. The opening of the second phase of MixC was a huge success. He himself has been there several times. Okay, let's go to Vientiane City. After about 20 minutes, the two arrived at Vientiane City and then came to the first floor. Sure enough, there are many big brands in Hale, such as Clarins, Gucci, Langens, etc., which are dazzling. Li Xiqing held Gu Yang's arm, acting like a girlfriend. With her beautiful face and a pair of long legs in black stockings, she attracts a lot of attention when walking in the crowd. Many men couldn't help but take a few more glances. However, after seeing Gu Yang's ordinary clothes, some people couldn't help but murmur. He is handsome, but his outfit pales in comparison to the beautiful lady next to him. Is he deliberately dressing in a low-key way to attract attention? Feeling the envious gazes around him, Gu Yang was quite proud. After all, he was just an ordinary worker before, and he felt inferior when he walked in front of such a luxury store. Now he had a beautiful woman in his hands, a confident smile on his face, and walked in generously. The Gucci shopping guy didn't look down on us at all and greeted us directly and warmly. His attitude was really nice. "Handsome guy, beautiful girl, what do you want? I can introduce you to." The slim, good-looking and well-dressed shopping guide led the two people into the store with a smile and started introducing the products on the shelves. This is a new model that has just been launched. For example, this new messenger bag has a double-sided tiger head design, which is both retro and fashionable. The other party was explaining incessantly, but Gu Yang felt like dozing off. After all, for men, bags and clothes are not as attractive as luxury watches and luxury cars. However, Li Xiqing was attracted at once. She picked up a red crossbody shoulder bag and kept looking at it, obviously liking it very much. "My lady, this bag is really suitable for your current clothes." Faced with the shopping guide's enthusiastic recommendation, Li Xiqing was also a little tempted, and then looked at Gu Yang. Gu Yang laughed, put his arms around the other's slender waist, and said generously, "If you like it, take it." Upon hearing this, Li Xiqing nodded shyly, "Well, let's take this one." "Okay, wrap it up then." Gu Yang looked at the shopping guide and then asked, "You're only buying this one bag, why don't you look at the others?" Li Xiqing didn't expect Gu Yang to be so generous, and she was a little touched. "But think about it, it's only the first day, it would be bad if we choose too many." After thinking about it, he shook his head, "Enough, that's enough." Gu Yang also had some understanding of Li Xiqing's personality. Although this woman is a bit materialistic, it's not serious. It is still due to the influence of the current era and some worries about life that I hope to find a rich person to ensure a worry-free life. After all, it's hard to find a job and make money these days. As a girl who graduated from an ordinary school, it is really difficult for her to live a good life except relying on her good looks. If it were that woman Zhao Xiaohua, she would definitely choose something much more expensive today. Since Li Xiqing is so sensible, he can't treat her unfairly. "Let's go. I see there's Givenchy over there, you can go pick one out later. My woman even has to dress classy." Gu Yang's words made Li Xiqing very excited, and she kissed him without thinking. Faced with such a sudden attack, Gu Yang had no choice but to passively accept it and respond. The shopping guide next to him was about to speak, but when he saw this he tactfully turned his head away. There was a little more envy in his eyes. TSK, this man is so nice. Not only did he give her a bag worth tens of thousands of dollars, he even bought her a dress from Givenchy. He's such a rich guy. Oh, it would be nice if someone would spend money like that on me. But think about it, and forget it. At this moment, there were actually several other groups of customers in the Gucci store, including two ladies and a young couple. Like a couple, but not really. The young man felt a little pressured when he saw Gu Yang spend tens of thousands of dollars in just a few minutes after entering the store. It is true that he is rich, but if it is a girl next to him, it seems a bit not worth it to spend tens of thousands of dollars at once. Obviously, the girl's appearance is more than one level lower than Li Xiqing. "Sir, here is your shopping receipt." After a while, the shopping guide finished the payment and handed over the bag and receipt. Gu Yang naturally didn't take it and asked Li Xiqing to put it away. Shopping receipts can earn points, which can be exchanged for some small items. Li Xiqing nodded obediently, and then happily took the bag worth more than 50,000 yuan. Obviously, she was quite excited to have the luxury bag. Looking at the other person's happy expression, Gu Yang suddenly felt like he had found a treasure. Congratulations to the host, you spent 54,000 yuan on a woman and felt the pleasure of spending money like water. You received a 66-fold crit rebate, and 3,564,000 yuan will be credited to your account soon. Please check. At this moment, the familiar voice of the system suddenly appeared in my mind. Then, I heard a ticking sound from the phone. Obviously I had received a bank deposit text message. Oh my god. This fucking thing exploded again. Gu Yang didn't expect that the critical hit rebate this time would be so many times, and he was also shocked. You know, the day before yesterday I bought a mobile phone and some clothes, which also cost me tens of thousands, and the rebate was only double. Could it be that this was because it was the first time he spent money on a woman? It seems that I have to try it later. Thinking of this, Gu Yang waved his hand and hugged Li Xiqing. Let's go. Let's continue. Watching the two people walk away, several shopping guides quickly bowed and thanked them. Thank you for your consumption, welcome to visit again. It has to be said that this grand occasion really gave people enough face and made Gu Yang and Li Xiqing feel extremely comfortable. Next to Gucci is Longines, which immediately gave Gu Yang an idea. All men like luxury watches, and he is no exception. I was just an ordinary worker before, and I thought that one day when I had some spare money, I could buy the most ordinary Tissot watch to wear. Nowadays, of course, it has to be Patek Philippe, Rolex, and the like. After buying clothes, I can ask Li Xiqing if there is a Patek Philippe store in Mixi. Thinking of this, the two walked towards Givenchy, which was a few dozen meters away. Hey, I wonder if Givenchy has stockings. If they do, I can buy a few pairs. Li Xiqing's long legs, it would be a shame if she didn't wear stockings. As they walked, Gu Yang touched Li Xiqing's smooth thigh, making the latter glare at him speechlessly, and then let out a coquettish sound. Oh, that's disgusting. Chapter 29 An Unexpected Encounter, the former class beauty is still there. Chapter 29 An Unexpected Encounter, the former class beauty is still welcome. Amid the enthusiastic voice of the salesperson, the two walked into Givenchy's store. Looking at the various expensive exquisite jewelry, beautifully crafted clothes and bags in the hall, Li Xiqing was also smiling. I have to say that some women are not immune to these brand-name jewelry and bags, and they get quite excited as soon as they come in. Gu Yang didn't feel much about this. He always felt that these clothes and bags were exaggerated and nothing special. The style isn't that nice, and it costs more than 10,000 or even tens of thousands. In one word, expensive. 2 words, not worth it. What would you two like to choose? The salesperson looked at the Gucci bag in Li Xiqing's hand and asked enthusiastically. Go pick one, don't worry about the price. Gu Yang patted the assistant's shoulder and generously let her choose. Then he looked at the salesperson and said, help her choose a suitable and good-looking one. After receiving the instructions, the salesperson became more enthusiastic and directly pulled Li Xiqing to start trying on clothes. Gu Yang sat down next to him and took a sip of coffee before talking. He had millions of dollars in his bank account and was not panicked at all. But at this moment, his phone rang, and when he answered it, it was a woman's voice. Hello, Mr. Gu. I am Chu Hui, the account manager of Tianli Conchao. Congratulations on becoming a distinguished owner of Conchao. The property management has already registered the room number 1601 in Building 8 that you purchased. If you need moving services, I will register it for you. When you check in, we guarantee you will be provided with quality service. Oh, I see. Gu Yang thought for a moment before saying, I don't need any moving services, but I will be there this afternoon. I'd like to trouble you to take care of it then. Of course, that's no problem. Just give me a call when you get there. I'll serve you personally then. I have to say that this account manager's voice is really nice, making people feel like they are in the spring breeze. Now that I have got a mansion, I naturally want to go and take a look. If it's suitable, we'll move there tomorrow. After hanging up the phone, Gu Yang raised his head, but his eyes froze. Not far away, a girl wearing a long skirt and dressed exquisitely suddenly caught his attention. Although the girl is pretty, she is still a little inferior to Li Xiqing. But it looks more mature and has a more young woman's flavor. The woman was about 30 years old, with a plump yet graceful figure, and a mature charm between her eyebrows. Her long black hair was casually tied up, with a few strands falling by her ears, making her skin look even whiter. There is a hint of melancholy in the gentle eyes, as if they contain many stories. Sexy young woman, class flower Su Qingzhu. In addition to the maturity of this young woman, what surprised Gu Yang even more was why this woman looked so much like his class beauty in college, Su Qingzhu. But, the other party should be in Yudu, why would he come to Chengdu? Also, who is that somewhat creepy uncle next to him? Gu Yang looked around but didn't find Li Xiqing. It was obvious that she had gone to the fitting room to try on clothes. It was his curious look that made the wretched man next to the woman feel a little unhappy, and he glared at him. Ha, this man doesn't look like a good person at first glance. Gu Yang stood up with doubt. His handsome face and tall figure immediately made him look inferior. But this also makes men more jealous. As if to show his superiority, he shook out his Sigma suit and a smug, mocking smile appeared on his face. Seeing the other party's poor performance, Gu Yang was speechless. It's a good thing that I didn't wear the suit I bought the day before yesterday, otherwise this man would have been defeated directly. Hey, you are Gu Yang? It was at this time that the woman finally noticed Gu Yang, and a look of surprise and a hint of panic appeared on her face. Oh my god, I didn't expect she was really the class beauty. Gu Yang also looked at the other person and said with a smile, it's been more than 10 years since we graduated. I didn't even recognize you just now. Su Qingzhu, long time no see. Looking at Gu Yang, who still looked young and handsome, Su Qingzhu was naturally quite surprised. You look quite different from the previous photos. In the class group before, when Gu Yang, Haozi and Mr. Tao had dinner together, they always posted photos. Therefore, Su Qingzhu had actually seen photos of him within the past year. However, his current image has changed a bit, and it is not an exaggeration to say that he looks a few years younger. Ha ha. I didn't look unkempt back then, and I had a little belly. Gu Yang laughed and explained casually. I just started losing weight recently. I didn't expect the effect to be so good. My beer belly has become much smaller, and my overall condition has also improved a lot. Qingzhu, who is this? Seeing that the two were chatting enthusiastically, the man next to them finally couldn't help it and interrupted them rudely. Gu Yang frowned and looked at the man with some displeasure. Su Qingzhu then introduced it belatedly. Boss Lei, this is my college classmate, Gu Yang. Gu Yang, this is my company leader, Boss Lei. This time I came to Chengdu on a business trip with Boss Lei. I just didn't expect to run into you here. It turned out that this middle-aged man with a somewhat wretched appearance was Lei Xinhan, the vice president of Su Qingzhu's company. Oh, I see. Gu Yang didn't have a good impression of Lei Xinhan and just said oh casually. Seeing that the situation was a bit awkward, Su Qingzhu found a topic to talk about. Gu Yang, are you here to accompany your wife shopping? You can come here, it seems you have made a fortune. You're wrong. Actually, I'm divorced. I'm here with my girlfriend to buy clothes today. Gu Yang looked towards the fitting room, she is trying on clothes inside. Divorced? This time, Su Qingzhu was also a little surprised. When did it happen? Recently. Gu Yang originally wanted to chat a little more, but when he saw that Mr. Lei looked impatient, he saw no need to continue chatting. Coincidentally, at this moment Li Xiqing came out in a new outfit, looking very pretty. He shook his hands and said something. Then you guys just watch first, my girlfriend is coming out. Then, Li Xiqing walked up to Gu Yang with an excited look on her face, turned around and asked, is she pretty? This is a classic Givenchy dress. The lady's slender legs are faintly visible under the hem of the dress, with smooth and elegant lines. The skirt is cut to fit her sexy figure perfectly, outlining her graceful curves. The black fabric has a delicate luster, exuding luxury in a low-key manner. The slender collarbone and white and shiny skin give Li Xiqing a cool and elegant temperament. Beautiful. Really nice. Gu Yang nodded repeatedly and said with a smile, when you wear this, you look more like a star than a star on the stage. Similarly, Lei Xinhan, who was not far behind, was also surprised by Li Xiqing's beauty and couldn't help but feel jealous. Good boy. He doesn't look well dressed, but he has such a beautiful girlfriend. It's so unfair. Considering that the other party just got divorced not long ago, could it be that he is pursuing a beautiful, rich, and fair girl? But looking at Li Xiqing's appearance, she doesn't have the demeanor that a rich and beautiful woman should have. After all, if she is really fair, rich and beautiful, there shouldn't be this kind of flattering expression on her face. Puzzled, Lei Xinhan asked, who is your classmate? Su Qingzhu was also shocked. All of Gu Yang's classmates are familiar with his situation, and his monthly salary is at most 20,000 yuan. In this case, it seems a bit too much to go in and out of such luxury stores. She could only shake her head. I don't know either. After all, I haven't seen him for several years. I heard before that he is also a programmer. It seems that he doesn't work for a big company, so his salary should not be very high. Hearing this, Lei Xinhan chuckled. It seems that you are just trying to show off. You don't have much money, but you brought your girlfriend to buy Givenchy. You said that if a girl is particularly satisfied with this dress, but your classmate can't afford it, it will be very embarrassing. After saying this guy even showed a hint of contempt. After hearing this, Su Qingju immediately became worried about Gu Yang. Chapter 30, When faced with provocation, the only option is to fight back. Chapter 30, Faced with provocation, one can only fight back. As a classmate and also a boy who confessed to her during the graduation season, Su Qingju still has some feelings for Gu Yang. Naturally, he didn't want him to lose face in front of Lei Xinhan or in front of his girlfriend. After thinking about it, Su Qingju immediately said, I'm going to the bathroom, you wait here for a while. Then, he walked out without waiting for the other party to react. Lei Xinhan originally wanted to follow, but when he saw Li Xiqing's beautiful face, he stopped. In fact, in addition to looking at the beauties, he was also thinking about showing off in front of Su Qingju later. Think about it. Gu Yang couldn't afford to pay and had an unhappy argument with his girlfriend, but he directly chose one for Su Qingju and paid for it readily. In this way, not only did Su Qingju recognize his financial strength, but he also showed it to Li Xiqing. It's like killing two birds with one stone. If Gu Yang left in anger, he could even invite Li Xiqing to dinner. When the time comes, add WeChat in chat, and the opportunity will come. Chongqing has Su Qingju, a young female subordinate, and Chengdu has Li Xiqing, a white-collar beauty. Just thinking about life is not bad. TSK really good. As Lei Xinhan thought about it, an obscene smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. With that greasy, wretched face, the more I look at this guy, the more disgusting he becomes. This scene happened to be seen by the extremely happy Li Xiqing, and immediately a look of displeasure appeared on her face. Boss, who is that guy? His eyes are so disgusting. Naturally, Gu Yang was very unhappy with Lei Xinhan's unreasonable behavior. Just as he was about to explain, he found that his phone lit up. It turned out to be a message from that woman Su Qingju. Hey, is there something hidden? Although he and Su Qingju added each other on WeChat, they had hardly any contact before. After all, she is married and very good looking, and he is also married. Not disturbing each other is the best option. What's wrong with you? You're unemployed and divorced, and you bring your girlfriend to a place like this. Gu Yang was also surprised when he saw Su Qingju's news. Oh my god. How did this woman know that I was unemployed? Coincidentally, Zhang Tao sent a message. My brother. You are awesome. How did you get in touch with the class beauty again? She just came to ask me about your situation and learned that you were divorced. I casually mentioned that you were not only divorced, but also unemployed. There was no news after that. I guess he didn't go looking for you? Seeing the message sent by President Tao, Gu Yang instantly guessed what happened and smiled bitterly. I was wondering why Su Qingju walked out. It turns out she went to see Mr. Tao to find out about my situation. But judging from her worried tone, she must be afraid that I can't pay. Gu Yang thought about it, and when he saw the sneer on Lei Xinhan's mouth, he immediately guessed that this person must be causing trouble. Could it be that you want to laugh at him? Look at the hateful look the other person gave Li Xiqing. Is there anything else to say? Thinking of this, Gu Yang suddenly had an idea in his mind, and then returned to Su Qingju. This is just a small amount of money, a drop in the bucket. As for you, I feel like there's something wrong with the former class beauty. After replying, Gu Yang looked up at Li Xiqing and whispered into her ear. It's like this. Lei Xinhan, who was not far away, was envious and jealous when he saw how close the two were. I wish I could replace it. At the same time, Su Qingju in the bathroom was confused by Gu Yang's words and didn't know how to respond for a moment. After thinking about it, he seemed to have made up his mind and sent several messages. Your feeling is very accurate. My boss has improper thoughts about me and wants me to be his lover. This time, he used his power to make me go with him just to convince me. Look, he asked me to go shopping just to give me nice clothes and bags. But how can I agree to this? If I agree to this, I won't be able to stay in the company anymore. So, I'm just pretending to be nice. I'll leave once this project is finished. I just didn't expect to run into you by chance and make a fool of myself. Outside the fitting room, Li Xiqing didn't expect that a class beauty would appear in such a short while. I can't help but complain that the boss has pretty good luck with women and he meets beautiful women wherever he goes. However, she was also extremely disgusted with Lei Xinhan's look just now. Since Gu Yang wanted to mess with the other party, she would naturally be very happy to do so. It was at this time that Gu Yang also saw the news about Su Qingzhu. Oh my god. The former class beauty has fallen to this state. If the boys in the class knew about this, I wonder how heartbroken they would be. In this case, we must not let this hateful leader go and must teach him a severe lesson. Then, Gu Yang took Li Xiqing's hand and walked towards Lei Xinhan. Hey, where's Qingzhu? I went to the bathroom. Lei Xinhan said casually, and then looked at Li Xiqing, who was even better than him. This is your girlfriend, she's so beautiful. Gu Yang laughed and nodded proudly. Of course. My girlfriend has a good figure and is beautiful. She looks even more beautiful than a star in this dress. I really mean it, she is much prettier than those beauties on TikTok who use beauty filters. She is all natural. Li Xiqing couldn't help feeling a little embarrassed after being praised like this. Lei Xinhan, on his side, felt more and more uncomfortable. Damn it, with an annual salary of hundreds of thousands, he can only face an old and ugly woman when he returns home. He wanted to take advantage of Su Qingzhu, but she was unwilling and kept making excuses. Now I meet an ordinary programmer, and his girlfriend is actually prettier than Su Qingzhu, which is really infuriating. No. I must embarrass you today. Just at this moment, Su Qingzhu also walked in. Seeing the three of them talking and laughing, I was a little confused. Xiqing, this is the most beautiful girl in our university class, Su Qingzhu. Gu Yang immediately introduced, class beauty, this is my girlfriend, Li Xiqing. How about this dress, isn't it beautiful? Beautiful. This dress is perfect for your girlfriend. Su Qingzhu didn't know what he was thinking, so she had to tell him the truth. Of course, I picked it. Gu Yang laughed and asked casually with pretended curiosity. Oh, right. Are you guys here to buy clothes too? Could it be that, Qingzhu, you are dating Mr. Lei? Seeing that he asked the question even though he knew the answer, Su Qingzhu felt embarrassed and didn't know how to answer. However, Lei Xinhan, who was standing next to him, admitted it immediately after hearing what he said. I did have this idea, but Qingzhu has always refused. I just happened to be on a business trip, so I thought of giving her some gifts to show my appreciation. Oh, that's good. Gu Yang took over the conversation directly and looked at Su Qingzhu. You know, Qingzhu is the most beautiful girl in our class. Otherwise, just pick one at random. Mr. Lei is very kind-hearted, and as a subordinate, you should also understand and show some consideration. Upon hearing this, Su Qingzhu was a little confused. Fortunately, Gu Yang's look prevented her from refusing immediately, but she hesitated instead. This is not good. What's wrong with that? At this time, Li Xiqing also encouraged him. What's wrong with a man giving you clothes? You don't have to get married if you accept them, right? Come on, sister, I'll give you some advice. You have a great figure. As she spoke, Su Qingzhu was pulled over by Li Xiqing and began to choose clothes according to the plan she and Gu Yang had discussed. Lei Xinhan, who was standing next to him, felt a little favorable towards Gu Yang when he saw how understanding he was. In that case, if Gu Yang is short of payment later, he wouldn't mind helping. After all, this makes him appear magnanimous and generous. Maybe after seeing this, Su Qingzhu would feel soft-hearted and agree to it that night? Chapter 31, Flattery on the Surface, but actually a trap. Chapter 31, Flattery on the Surface, but actually a trap. It seems that Mr. Lei really likes our class beauty. He is willing to come to Givenchy to pick a gift. Ordinary people dare not come in. Seeing Lei Xinhan's smug expression, Gu Yang continued to set his trap. Just now, he had turned on the video on his mobile phone and recorded the other party's statement that he wanted to give Su Qingzhu a gift. Then the next step is naturally to make this gift an idea that he is willing to give. In this way, even if Su Qingzhu and the other party fall out later, there will be evidence to prove it. Of course, under normal circumstances, some people would not dare to make things worse. After all, that would be bad for everyone. Lei Xinhan felt relaxed after hearing Gu Yang's compliments. Hey, a gentleman loves a beautiful lady. How can you not make any effort to please a beautiful girl? In my opinion, as long as I can win Qingzhu's heart, no matter how much money I have, it doesn't matter. But you, boy, are you willing to risk everything for your girlfriend, right? It's not illegal to brag, but the other party was so arrogant that Gu Yang felt a little contemptuous of him. This no matter how much money you have, it doesn't matter thing is all nonsense. When pursuing someone, he will respond to all their requests, but once they actually go to bed, all the previous promises will be completely broken. Well, that's right. I can't compare to Mr. Lei's wealth and power. Gu Yang sighed, looking helpless. My girlfriend is pretty, so I can't treat her badly. I'll only come here once, and I won't dare to do it again. Hearing him say this, Lei Xinhan became more certain of his judgment. Sure enough, this kid is just pretending to be rich. After spending these tens of thousands of dollars, I'll probably have to eat dirt for the next few months. However, this has nothing to do with him. He deserved to show off today and let this kid in front of him see what a rich person is. After thinking about it, Lei Xinhan patted Gu Yang on the shoulder and said in a generous manner, "It's okay, I'm here. If you get hurt later, I don't mind making up for it. We're all men, we can't lose face in front of a woman." Gu Yang didn't expect that this guy was so good at pretending to be a rich man, so he immediately climbed up and flattered him with surprise. "Oh, really? Thank you very much. Of course. I can't fool you with my words." Lei Xinhan waved his hands, not at all afraid that his tongue would be blown away by the strong wind. Anyway, the most expensive clothes in this store are only tens of thousands of dollars, which is nothing to him. On the other hand, Su Qingzhu, under Li Xiqing's persuasion, directly picked a dark coat. After putting it on, coupled with the mature figure, it shows the temperament of a noble lady. With a pair of heart-lock gold earrings, she looks as dignified and elegant as a fashion model. Very good. Li Xiqing looked around Su Qingzhu and couldn't help but admire her. After all, she was still far from the mature charm of a 30-something at the age of 26. No wonder Gu Yang couldn't stop thinking about her. When he heard that she was in trouble, he couldn't help but want to help. Although I am a little jealous, after all he is my boss. "Sister, do you want to pick another pair of shoes?" When Su Qingzhu heard this, she was a little hesitant. After all, the coat alone costs 45,000 yuan, and if you include the earrings, the total would be 70,000 or 80,000 yuan. There is no guarantee that Lei Xinhan will pay such a large amount of money. "Sister, don't worry. Gu Yang will take care of everything, so don't worry." Seeing her hesitation, Li Xiqing quickly comforted her, then took a bag from the shelf next to her and put it in her hand. "Well, that's pretty good. With your appearance, it would be no problem for you to attend any socialite gathering." The sales assistant next to her nodded repeatedly. "Yes, this outfit really suits you. If you walk out like this, everyone will wonder where this noble lady came from." Su Qingzhu felt a little embarrassed after being praised by the two. Although she has been beautiful since she was a child, she was liked and pursued by many people in college. But she has never been too materialistic. After graduation, she followed the steps and found someone she liked, who was not very rich either. "I originally thought that I would spend my whole life taking care of the family and watching my children grow up. But I didn't expect that my husband would cheat on me." What she didn't expect was that she met a rubbish leader who actually wanted her to be his lover. "I don't know what happened today, but I actually confided everything to Gu Yang." Unexpectedly, this college classmate who had little presence at the time actually thought of helping her the first time. Although she didn't know why Gu Yang did that, she still chose to believe him. "Oh, classmate, you look really good in this outfit." Just then, Gu Yang and Lei Xinhan also came over. Lei Xinhan's eyes naturally lit up as well, and he nodded. "Qingzhu, your temperament is simply amazing." He couldn't help but fantasize in his mind. If Su Qingzhu was wearing this outfit at night and I could press her under me, it would be so cool. By then, all the coldness and pride of this woman will be torn to pieces by him. Next to him, Gu Yang saw Li Xiqing giving him an okay sign and immediately knew that it was almost cooked, and he exclaimed, "Huh. It's a pity that it seems to be missing a pair of high heels. It would be perfect if they were included." Gu Yang said, but shook his head. "But this is all a coat, earrings, and a very expensive bag. This is a bit expensive for a suitor's gift. Oh, I think I'd better forget it." Sure enough, these words of retreating to advance directly led Lei Xinhan into a trap. "That won't do. You must get a pair of high heels, otherwise this gift won't be given at all." After saying that, he looked at Su Qingzhu. "Qingzhu, go pick out another pair of shoes. I know that you occasionally wear high heels at work. Of course, you shouldn't be too burdened. Just a set of clothes is nothing big. Hey, since Mr. Lei has said so, why are you still hesitating, classmate? Similarly, Gu Yang also urged on. After hearing this, Su Qingju did not hesitate any longer and immediately chose a pair of black high heels according to the shopping guide's advice. Paired with black leggings, it immediately exudes a charming sense of danger. Now, she and Li Xiqing standing together complement each other and each has their own charm. Waiter, check out. Gu Yang then waved his hand and looked at Lei Xinhan. Boss Lei is awesome. I don't have as much money as you, so I can only buy one for my girlfriend. Don't be discouraged. When you reach my age, you will definitely be fine. Gu Yan looked to be in his early 30s, so Lei Xinhan also adopted a leadership tone. Hello, gentlemen. Please pay the bill this way. The shopping guide then started scanning the code and said to Gu Yang, hello, your purchase is 45,000 yuan. How do I pay? WeChat. Gu Yang handed over his phone and completed the payment in an instant. Lei Xinhan couldn't help but be a little surprised when he saw Gu Yang being so straightforward. I have to say, this guy really spent a lot of money for this beautiful girlfriend. Even if he earns 20,000 yuan a month, it would take him almost 3 months' salary. After all, after deducting 5 insurances, 1 fund and personal income tax from a monthly salary of 20,000 yuan, the remaining amount is only 16,000 to 17,000 yuan. But immediately, he was a little speechless. Hello, sir. Your total consumption is 115,700. How do I pay? It's almost 120,000. Isn't it just a piece of clothing, 2 earrings and a bag? It's not LV, why is it so expensive? At this moment, Lei Xinhan suddenly felt like he was in a difficult situation. But when I thought about the boast I just made, I felt like I had to continue no matter how sad I felt. Otherwise, not only would he lose his composure in front of the beautiful woman, but he would also lose face in front of Gu Yang. Seeing his hesitation, Gu Yang added fuel to the fire and said with a smile. Boss Lei, pay the money. No way, don't you have enough money? Or are you feeling bad? Chapter 32, The Double Standards of the Little Lover. Chapter 32, The Double Standards of the Little Lover. Gu Yang's words hit Lei Xinhan's weak spot directly, which was simply a check. In addition, there were 2 beautiful women, Li Xiqing and Su Qingju, watching him, and the shopping guide opposite was waiting for him to swipe his card. As long as he is a normal man, he will definitely pay first even if he suffers a loss. Sure enough, after hesitating for a while, Lei Xinhan pretended to be calm, took out his mobile phone and dialed the payment code. How is that possible? This amount of money is nothing to me. Come on, swipe the card. Okay, sir. As the shopping guide stretched out his hand, the card was swiped successfully with a click, and the receipt was printed out. Sir, this is your receipt, please keep it. Lei Xinhan put away the receipt with a bit of heartache, then looked at Su Qingju and asked expectantly. Qingju, I hope you like the gift I gave you. Su Qingju was also a little surprised to see things come to this point. But he still thanked Lei Xinhan. Thank you, Mr. Lei. I'm sorry for the expense. Since he had paid so much money, Lei Xinhan wanted to get what he deserved, so he began to reveal his purpose. It doesn't matter, as long as you are happy. Besides, I rarely see a smile on your face since your divorce. Seeing how beautiful you are today, I think it's worth spending any amount of money. Mr. Lei. It's really hard to say about emotional matters. Please give me some more time. Of course, Su Qingju couldn't agree, so he continued to use the tactic of procrastination. Seeing this, Gu Yang beside him also tried to persuade them. Boss Lei, you have to be patient when you're chasing after a woman, especially a goddess like our class beauty. Guess how long it took me to chase after Xiqing? How long? Lei Xinhan was also curious about how long it would take to catch up with Li Xiqing, who was more beautiful than Su Qingju. Gu Yang held up 2 fingers, 2 whole years. Forehead. Lei Xinhan was stunned when he heard this. Didn't you just get divorced? Seeing Gu Yang talking nonsense like this, Li Xiqing next to him couldn't help but twitch her lips and quickly turned away. She was really afraid of herself and couldn't help laughing. You don't know this. I pursued her for almost 2 years, but I couldn't catch up with her. Gu Yang continued to talk nonsense. Later, I had to go on a blind date and found a woman to marry casually, and that's when we broke up. Now that I'm divorced, we're together naturally. Otherwise, how could such a beautiful girl be attracted to an old man like me? When Lei Xinhan heard this, although he always felt that there was something wrong, he still believed it temporarily. You two knew each other before, so it's normal for you to be together so quickly. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. Anyway, you have to be patient when pursuing a girl. Besides, our class beauty has been through a divorce, so she must be a little afraid of getting married. I think you should take your time. Lei Xinhan agreed with his nonsense. Okay, take your time. Only then did Gu Yang turn off the video on his phone and waved at Su Qingju. That's it, old classmate. My girlfriend and I have to go out for dinner, so let's not celebrate this time. If you guys are still staying in Chengdu for a few days, when can you guys have time to go out for dinner together? Su Qingju thought for a moment and said, it depends on the progress of the project. We'll talk about it later. Okay then. Bye. After Gu Yang finished speaking, he pulled Li Xiqing away quickly. Next, it depends on how Su Qingju can get rid of Lei Xinhan's entanglement and escape successfully. However, according to his idea, after pretending to be friendly with Lei Xinhan for a few days, Su Qingju would just resign and leave. Even if Lei Xinhan doesn't want to let them go, that's fine. Anyway, I have these things worth more than 100,000 yuan, so even if I don't get the last month's salary, I won't lose anything. As for Lei Xinhan's dissatisfaction or even revenge, there is no need to care about it at all. Such a scum who wants to take advantage of female subordinates in the company will definitely not dare to speak out. In the Givenchy store, Su Qingju and Lei Xinhan watched the two leave and both breathed a sigh of relief. The former felt embarrassed. After all, his college classmate who had once confessed his love to him saw his embarrassing side. Lei Xinhan naturally came to his senses and felt that he had paid 120,000 yuan at once, which was a bit too smooth. But I just can't figure it out. Fortunately, since Su Qingju accepted the gift, it must be a progress, and he immediately said, Qingju, shall we go eat too? Su Qingju nodded after hearing this. Okay. But I have to go to the bathroom first, you wait for me in the escalator. Okay, no problem. So, Lei Xinhan was waiting at the escalator to the second floor, but he didn't see Su Qingju turn the corner and leave them all from the other side. Then I took a taxi, returned to the hotel and checked out. An hour later, when Lei Xinhan returned to the hotel, Su Qingju was nowhere to be found. Gu Yang didn't expect that Su Qingju's resistance would be so fierce. The two took the elevator directly to the fourth floor, found a restaurant to eat seafood, and only after they sat down did Gu Yang burst into laughter. This kid will be very upset if he finds out that all the hundreds of thousands of dollars have gone down the drain in a few days. While ordering food, Li Xiqing agreed, it's what he deserves. With such a filthy face, he actually wants to take advantage of his female subordinates. How abominable. When Gu Yang heard this, he seemed to be thinking about something and couldn't help but make a joke. You said that, and it seems like you, as a woman, dislike this kind of behavior. Then why did you let me, your boss, dive on the first day? Oh, boss, you are different again. Li Xiqing was stunned for a moment before she said in disgust, with a boss as handsome and rich as you, I can't help myself. Ha ha. I can't help myself. Hearing this, Gu Yang also smiled, and smiled happily. Sure enough, when a man is handsome and rich, he is attractive and women all compete to get close to him. Of course, this is also the double standard of Li Xiqing, the little lover. Sometimes people are just like this. To others it is immoral, but once it involves their own people it is understandable. After a while, the exquisite and unique seafood was served, and the two couldn't wait to start eating. I had a bowl of noodles in the morning and now I feel a little hungry. By the way, Xiqing. Now that you are mine, what are your plans next? While eating, Gu Yang asked casually. Li Xiqing thought about it and shook her head. Boss, we are developing too fast. I haven't thought about this at all. Otherwise, can you give me some suggestions? Well, that's fine too. Gu Yang thought about it and felt that Li Xiqing had only two options in the future. Or you can be his canary and be kept by someone else, without having to go to work or show up in public. Later, I bought her a house and gave her living expenses every month. Living alone like this, you can travel whenever you want and do whatever makes you feel comfortable. In addition, I can continue this job and be his assistant to pass the time. Let us talk about it in a few years. If you want to have children, you can have them. Anyway, you don't have to worry about not having money to raise them. In this way, Li Xiqing will have comfort in the future and someone to take care of her in her old age. However, it is a bit inappropriate to say this at the moment. Okay, that's it for now. When you don't want to be an assistant anymore, we can talk about it. By the way, you can go and look at the house when you have time. Gu Yang thought about it and decided not to continue the topic. Upon hearing this, Li Xiqing's hand holding the chopsticks also paused. Obviously, Gu Yang's wealth still shocked her. Fortunately, she didn't ask why we were going to see the house, and she nodded obediently, as if everything was tacitly understood. Yeah. Okay. After the two finished their meal, Gu Yang sent Li Xiqing back to Wanhui Plaza and then drove to Tianli Kanqiao. He is still very interested in the old large flat worth tens of millions. What he didn't know was that after getting off the car, Li Xiqing stopped on the side of the road, but was a little hesitant. Chapter 33, The Dog Turns Evil and Becomes More Evil. Chapter 33, The Dog Turns Evil and Becomes More and More Evil. It turns out that not far away, several property managers of the community were smoking and chatting, basking in the sun. Ever since she got off the bus, his vague gaze had lingered on her many times. Although she had expected this, Li Xiqing still felt a little embarrassed at the moment. After all, not everyone is as thick-skinned as Zhao Xiaoa. Fortunately, she quickly figured it out. At this point, there was no way to look back and she could only look forward. So Li Xiqing cheered herself up, a smile appeared on her face, and she walked towards the apartment carrying the bag she had just bought. Yes. Those people are just jealous. Facing everyone's curiosity along the way, I returned to the house soon. When she came to this apartment with only one bedroom, a living room and one bathroom, Li Xiqing suddenly had the idea of moving out. Now that you are the boss's woman, it's time for you to enjoy the big house, right? Deng Fei, who was in the bathroom, heard the noise and hurried out, then screamed and hugged her. How about it? Li Xiqing was confused. What's going on? Of course, what do you think of the boss? Is he awesome? How many times have you been here? Dunphy had a smirk on his face and gave her but a hard squeeze, his face full of curiosity. Obviously, she had already seen the change in her best friend, and she knew that everything that should have happened last night had happened. I have to say, don't go too fast. Originally, she gave Li Xiqing a small gift just in case. But I didn't expect that the new boss would be so impatient and pick the most beautiful flower in the company on his first day. Although this result was expected by everyone since Li Xiqing became the chairman's assistant yesterday. But faced with this cruel reality the next day, those who had liked Li Xiqing before probably were unwilling to accept it in their hearts. Especially Yu Jiawei, who was pursued passionately before. Faced with this explicit question from her best friend, Li Xiqing blushed, then she broke free from her and went to the closet to look for clothes. I'm going to take a shower. I didn't change my clothes last night, they're so dirty. Deng Fei naturally knew that her best friend was shy, so she stopped asking and instead looked at the shopping bag next to her. Then, he started screaming. Oh my god. This is a Gucci bag. And, this is a Givenchy dress. TSK, the boss is really nice to you. Xiqing, I really envy you. It's a pity that I don't have a good figure and my appearance is average, so no boss likes me. As he spoke, Deng Fei also laughed at himself. I am destined to be a worker. Hearing this, Li Xiqing felt a little reluctant, and then comforted and encouraged. You are capable, and it will be no problem for you to find a suitable marriage in the future. After saying this, she recalled the time she spent with Gu Yang that day, and it seemed that this first man of hers didn't really want to get married. As for why I feel this way, I would say it is just a woman's intuition. And she is a woman who just gave her virginity to the other person. Well, I hope so. Deng Fei could only sigh when he heard this. What a pity. It's not that easy to meet the right person. However, just after he finished speaking, he saw Li Xiqing fell silent and then walked over. What's wrong? Why are you so sentimental all of a sudden? In order to prevent Deng Fei from noticing anything unusual, Li Xiqing smiled and said, Nothing, I'm going to take a shower. Deng Fei didn't think much about it. He looked back at the Gucci bag and sighed slightly. Maybe, my best friend will move out soon. The employees of a property company are relatively stable, so gossip spreads quickly. Before long, the news that Li Xiqing got out of the boss's car spread throughout the company's various private groups. Perhaps out of jealousy, some even said that her walking posture was wrong. This gives rise to many associations. Yu Jiawei, the junior supervisor of the engineering department, naturally did not go to work and had just gotten up. I drank too much last night and fell into a deep sleep after my colleagues sent me back home. I didn't wake up until noon because I was hungry. But just as I picked up the cup, I saw the message in the group. Suddenly, with a puff sound, a mouthful of water couldn't help but spurt out. It poured right onto the bed, soaking a large area of the sheets. But Yu Jiawei didn't have time to care about this. He immediately looked through the WeChat group messages and finally found out the whole story. When she learned that it was Li Xiqing who sent Gu Yang home last night and did not return all night, she finally could not hold back her tears anymore. I pursued you for so long, and we had dinner together a few times, but we never held hands. He. Now I've slept in someone else's bed in just one day. Fuck. Bitch. There was even a moment when Yu Jiawei felt his head was green, so he even started to curse Gu Yang. Humph. A pair of bastards. I have to say, how much I liked it before, how much I hate it now. In fact, Yu Jiawei's family is well off. It can be said that he has had a smooth life since childhood and his family members spoil him. This results in an extremely selfish personality and an unwillingness to share the things they like with others. He has high standards and doesn't look down on ordinary women. But ever since he met Li Xiqing, he could not stop thinking about her and started pursuing her madly. Unfortunately, Li Xiqing is a relatively rational woman and also has high requirements for her future man. Although Yu Jiawei earned tens of thousands of yuan and his family was well off, he was not her type, so she kept refusing. But Yu Jiawei had no self-awareness and didn't want to give up, so he kept pestering her. I just didn't expect that the change would come so quickly. Before he could react, the goddess he loved became his boss's woman. Looking at the envious and jealous discussions in the WeChat group, Yu Jiawei naturally gritted his teeth. Oh my, Li Xiqing has become a phoenix. Who knows, one day we may have to call her the boss lady. Hey, what do you think some drunk people are feeling at this moment? In this situation, I just want to recite a poem. I want to turn my heart to the bright moon, but the bright moon only shines on the ditch. Why is it a ditch? It's obviously a bed, and the moon is shining on it. Ha, you guys are so damn talented. Looking at the obvious sarcasm among everyone in the unofficial group, Yu Jiawei became furious. Who doesn't have a few enemies? There are also a few people in the company who dislike him. Fuck. Li Kai and his gang are so abominable. He wished he could walk up to these people and teach them a lesson. But just as he was about to move, he hesitated. After all, the other party was hoping that he would take action, and if that happened, he would definitely be fired. In that case, wouldn't that bitch Li Xiqing be getting an easy win? Hey, what should I do? For a long time, Yu Jiawei had no idea what to do. He only hated that he was not a rich second generation, otherwise Li Xiqing would have climbed onto his bed obediently. For a moment, he even thought of revenge. It seems like there is still a chance. I have to say that Yu Jiawei is quite smart and found a ray of hope right away. The new boss looks to be in his 30s and may have been married for a long time. In that case, wouldn't there be an opportunity to operate? Li Xiqing, you really want to fly up to the tree and become a phoenix? No way? A sinister laugh was heard from the dim bedroom. Gu Yang naturally didn't know that Yu Jiawei, a bootlicker, actually turned love into hate and wanted to deal with his woman. At this moment, looking at the luxury house in front of him that was more than 10 years old, he suddenly thought of the shared city where Ji Zixuan lived. There is also a large flat over there, but the floors are lower and the building is newer. If we follow normal people's thinking, that place is definitely more suitable for young people. Maybe I can consider buying a house in Sharing City later. That way, it will be easier to communicate with Ji Zixuan. An idea suddenly popped into Gu Yang's mind. Once the property company's dividends arrive, I can get one. Anyway, housing prices have dropped significantly now, so you don't need any qualifications, you can buy one if you have money. Hello, Mr. Gu. At this moment, a pleasant voice suddenly sounded beside him. When Gu Yang looked up, he saw a mature young woman who was as pretty as Su Qingzhu, standing in front of him in a suit and short skirt. Chapter 34 Breaking News. Encountering my ex-wife and her lover. Chapter 34 Breaking News. Encountering my ex-wife and her lover. Who are you? Gu Yang raised his eyebrows as he looked at the stylish and elegant young woman in front of him. You know, he just parked his car at the gate of the community at this moment, so no one should know him. It was quite strange that the other party recognized him at first sight. Chu Hui smiled faintly and reminded, Mr. Gu, you forgot. I just called you this morning. Oh, you are Chu Hui, the account manager of the property. Gu Yang immediately remembered and blurted out, I didn't expect that Manager Chu was so beautiful. You're too kind. Let me introduce myself formally. I'm Chu Hui. Mr. Gu, I'm glad you've become our distinguished owner of Tianli Conchao. Shu Hui stretched out her right hand and shook hands with Gu Yang, then took out a business card and handed it to him. Here are my contact information, including my cell phone number, property office number, email, WeChat ID, etc., so you can contact us in the future. By the way, I was able to come out at that time because the security guard noticed your license plate number. As if seeing the doubt in Gu Yang's eyes, the other party continued to explain. The property you purchased also includes 2 parking spaces. The agent has already sent your information to our property management, so I was able to contact you as soon as possible. By the way, the license plate number has been entered into the system and you can use it at any time. In addition, the reason I came here is to give you the access card, otherwise you can't use the buttons after entering the elevator. This time, Gu Yang finally understood. What follows is satisfaction with property services. After all, it was a beautiful woman who paid special attention to me and sent me the access card in advance. She was really considerate to the extreme. I have to say, his first impression of the property was very good. Okay, thank you so much, could you please come out? Gu Yang nodded with satisfaction, then took the access card and asked about the next steps. Mr. Gu, please park your car and go to 1601. I will come to your door with relevant information and computer. I will introduce you to the relevant situation of the community one by one. After all, the community is rich in supporting facilities, including high-end clubs, kindergartens, gyms, etc. You also need to learn about them. Finally, see if you need to enter facial recognition for easy entry and exit. Shu Hui finished speaking and finally asked, Mr. Gu, do you have any questions? No, it's completely clear. Since everyone had explained it in such detail, Gu Yang had no doubts at all, and then he drove into the underground garage of the community. After a while, he arrived at Building 8 and found the 2 parking spaces with his license plate numbers. After parking the car, he got out and looked around the entire parking lot, and immediately felt good. Whether it is the unit building exit planning, lighting, or parking space location and size, they are all very reasonable. As expected, it is a luxury house built 10 years ago, the quality is very high. Even after so many years, the ground still feels quite new, unlike some commercial housing units that become shabby and dim after just a few years. Although the parking space is not directly opposite the unit entrance, it is only slightly off the mark. It's less than 10 meters away, which is very convenient. There are 2 parking spaces, one of which is slightly larger and can accommodate an RV. The other one is of normal size, obviously a small parking space. From this point of view, the previous owner was also a wealthy man, but he sold the house for unknown reasons. In fact, since he saw the mansion reward this morning, he really hasn't had time to take it out and look at it. Then he took out a black computer bag from the car, put it on his back and walked towards the elevator. The computer bag is specially placed in the car, so it is convenient to take things from the system space sometimes. Otherwise, if he went there empty-handed and later found that he had documents such as the property certificate in his hand, wouldn't that be a bit suspicious? Of course, Shu Hui didn't pay attention to the elevator surveillance all the time, so she wouldn't notice it under normal circumstances. But he also had to be on guard and be cautious. I'm in a really good mood today, car, house, woman. Gu Yang was in a very good mood and started humming casually. In just a few days, the situation has changed drastically. He was unemployed and divorced, and only had 100,000 yuan left in his pocket. However, he never expected that he would turn things around overnight and reach the peak of his life. Millions of luxury cars, tens of millions of houses, and even the best office lady's long legs. Looking back on his experiences over the past few days, Gu Yang even felt like he was in a dream. I'm really afraid that when I wake up, I'll be back to the terrible days of drinking alcohol. The large flats in this area of the community all have 2 elevators and 2 households. And they are divided into odd and even numbers. The owner of room 1 can only use elevator 1 with his access card, and vice versa, the owner of room 2 can only use elevator 2. However, just as he was about to press the button, elevator number 2 suddenly opened. Then, a very familiar voice suddenly made Gu Yang stop and look over. Ji-Yun, do you think today's event can be accomplished? It should be possible. Although my friendship with my junior is not that deep, we got along well in the student union. As the elevator door slowly opened, the 2 people inside also looked outside. In that instant, their eyes met. Gu Yang didn't expect to meet his ex-wife Shinjia here. She was holding a man's hand and they were very close. Although we are divorced, it is impossible to say that there is no anger. Similarly, Xinjia did not expect to run into her ex-husband, whom she despised, in the elevator of this high-end residential area. But at this moment, Gu Yang gave her a sense of strangeness. The beer belly caused by working overtime and drinking is gone. Although he was still dressed simply, he had lost a lot of weight and looked much better, looking a bit more muscular. With a cool haircut, I've been in a very good mood these days and look a lot younger. While being stunned, Xinjia was also secretly surprised. When did this unkempt ex-husband become young and handsome? If this guy had been like this before, she might have hesitated about the idea of divorce. Fortunately, Gu Yang is no longer the same person he used to be. He is not afraid to face his former close comrade who stabbed him in the back. He instantly regained his surprised expression and looked at the two of them coldly. After the initial shock, Xinjia began to feel a little worried. "Come on, what are you standing there for?" When Rao Jiyun's puzzled voice sounded, she remembered that she should get out of the elevator. However, when she walked out, she still stared at Gu Yang, fearing that he would greet her immediately. Just like that, Rao Ziyun pulled Xinjia out a little unhappy, then looked at the handsome guy next to him who was still motionless, and said a little displeased. "Dude, even though my girlfriend is pretty, there's no need for you to keep staring at her like that, right?" Hearing this, Gu Yang couldn't help laughing and said something that was a bit hurtful. Chapter 35, The Most Vicious Woman's Heart. Chapter 35, The Most Vicious Woman's Heart. Your girlfriend and I have actually long reached the point where I know her strengths and weaknesses, and she knows my strengths and weaknesses. After Gu Yang finished speaking, he looked at Xinjia and greeted her as if she were an acquaintance. "Don't you think so?" Xinjia. After hearing the previous sentence, Rao Ziyun was already a little angry, like a lion about to explode. After all, how could he tolerate his girlfriend being insulted in front of him? But when he heard the last sentence, his anger immediately turned to Xinjia, asking, "Who is this guy?" Xinjia was relieved when she saw that their relationship had been exposed. She was originally holding Rao Ziyun's arm, but she immediately let it go and held the other's hand tightly, speaking affectionately. "Ziyun, don't get me wrong. This is my incompetent ex-husband. I haven't seen this guy since our divorce. I don't know why it was such a coincidence that I ran into him here today." Hearing this, Rao Ziyun turned to look at Gu Yang in surprise. "What? He is Gu Yang?" Xinjia responded indifferently, feeling quite speechless in her heart. "I'm so unlucky today that I actually met Gu Yang." In this way, the fact that she and Rao Ziyun were together would inevitably arouse the other party's suspicion. By then, the remaining 200,000 yuan of divorce property will definitely be in trouble. Although a property division contract has been signed, if Gu Yang really has objections to the divorce, he can delay giving the money unless he takes the case to court. Thinking of this, Xinjia felt that it would be best to trick Gu Yang over, so he prepared to explain and leave quickly. "Gu Yang, don't get me wrong. When Ziyun and I were together, we were already divorced." After saying that, he turned to Rao Ziyun to confirm, "Right? Ziyun?" Although the latter didn't quite understand why his girlfriend said that, he still nodded, yes. However, how could such a trick be hidden from Gu Yang? He just sneered and showed a look of contempt. "Xinjia, do you believe what you say? They got together after getting divorced. You can only fool the children with this. What? You dare to do it but not to take the responsibility? At this time, you still want to be a whore and pretend to be a saint." Gu Yang harbors hatred towards his ex-wife Xinjia. Encountering this now, I naturally have to give him a good scolding, otherwise how can I justify my luck today? And with this happening, maybe the 200,000 yuan can be avoided. Although 200,000 yuan is nothing to him now, he still feels bad about giving it to his ex-wife for nothing. In his opinion, it would be better to give it to a dog than to this woman. "Gu Yang, be careful with your words." Before Xinjia could say anything, Rao Ziyun responded. He showed his leadership and lectured, "You two are divorced, there's no need to be so rude when you meet. Also, when you called me a bitch in front of me, did you consider my feelings? Think about it, mother." Hearing this, Gu Yang glared and scolded back harshly. Ouch, this guy is barking like a dog. He looked at the other person provocatively and hooked his finger. "What? If you don't like me, just do it. If you don't, you're not a real man. Your own woman was scolded, and you can still endure it? How about you just change your name to Ninja Turtle?" At this point, any man would be unable to control himself. "Fuck you. You're looking for death." Sure enough, in order to save face, Rao Ziyun punched him directly. Of course, this may not be for Xinjia next to him, but for the man's face. Ah, well timed. Gu Yang was always on guard. When he saw the other party swinging his fist, he just smiled contemptuously and grasped the other party's clenched fist with one hand. With the support of 81 physical strength, the opponent's punch could not shake his strong body at all. Even though Rao Ziyun used all his strength, he still felt that Gu Yang in front of him was an iron wall, and a pinch in his palm made his fingers hurt. TSK. I only have this little bit of strength. I feel a little weak. Even Gu Yang couldn't help but mock. In this situation, Rao Ziyun was extremely embarrassed and his face as a man was completely lost. Then, Gu Yang gave a light swing, and the other person's body was carried to the side by inertia. If Xinjia next to him hadn't helped him, he would have definitely fallen flat on his face. Rubbing his sore fingers, Rao Ziyun looked at Gu Yang, wanting to scold him but not daring to. You. As for Xinjia, he didn't know what to do. To her, everything that just happened was completely beyond her expectations. Originally, Rao Ziyun brought her to visit his friends and discuss cooperation, and she was very happy. Things went smoothly. The junior sister promised to go back and talk to her father and ask him to support Rao Ziyun's work in the Chengdu branch. However, he did not expect that he would run into Gu Yang when leaving, and they had a conflict. What's even more speechless is that when did Gu Yang become so handsome and strong? The lover whom he thought was so powerful turned out to be no match for him. At this moment, she felt extremely jealous. How could the man I abandoned become so good? No, he must be destroyed. Thinking of this, Xinjia's eyes suddenly became sharp, and he began to scold Gu Yang loudly. Gu Yang, how could you hit someone? Apologize, or I will call the police. I really don't know how you got into this neighborhood. Maybe you were following me and then found the right opportunity to sneak in. Okay. Don't you want to pay the 200,000? You've learned to use such despicable means. This unfounded accusation immediately made Rao Ziyun's eyes light up, and then he echoed Xinjia. Yes. You are trespassing. If you are caught, you will be detained for a few days. Xinjia, shall we call the police directly? Xinjia also nodded, wishing he could convict Gu Yang immediately and send him to prison. We must call the police. This is a wealthy neighborhood. If something is really lost, it will be a big deal. I have to say, these two are really good at writing. In no time, they thought Gu Yang was a thief who followed and snuck into the community, and they were determined to put him in jail. Watching the two people's performance, Gu Yang couldn't help but shook his head. Sure enough, women have the most vicious hearts. Just as Xinjia was about to pick up the phone to call the police, Gu Yang also sighed. Hey, I really don't know what's wrong with your brains. Is there water in them? This community isn't some kind of confidential institution, so why can't I come in? Without waiting for the two to react, Gu Yang took out the car keys from his pocket and pressed the buttons a few times. Suddenly, the lights of the Land Rover next to it lit up, showing the style of a luxury car under the light. After having the system for several days, Gu Yang could finally show off in front of his snobbish ex-wife. I am so happy today. He raised the car keys in his hand proudly and sneered. Xinjia, I'm not interested in following you. Besides, I didn't sneak in. I came in openly with the security guards respecting me. For a moment, both of them opened their eyes wide, unable to believe what they saw. Xinjia rubbed his eyes, thinking he was dazzled. If you didn't know, you would think that he was so stimulated by the dazzling pride on Gu Yang's face that he couldn't open his eyes. Chapter 36, Going Crazy Because of Reluctance. Chapter 36, Becoming Crazy Because of Unwillingness. At this moment, it is impossible to describe Xinjia's mood. The cool and powerful Land Rover Range Rover blinded her eyes and made her unable to believe it. Gu Yang, the incompetent ex-husband, can actually afford a luxury car worth millions. You know, even Rao Ziyun, the leader of the Chengdu branch, with an annual salary of hundreds of thousands, cannot afford a Land Rover Range Rover worth millions. This how is it possible? Rao Ziyun, who was standing next to him, rubbed his still sore palms, also in disbelief. Xinjia, didn't you say he was unemployed and didn't have much savings? Now, he's driving a Land Rover? This is such an incompetent ex-husband. Faced with the questioning, Xinjia did not respond. After all, she didn't know what was going on. Looking at the smug smile on Gu Yang's face and the sneer at the corner of his mouth, the resentment in her heart boiled over again. Yes. This is all an illusion. Gu Yang let her do it on purpose, just to make her regret it. Gu Yang is still the unemployed IT guy, and he only has the severance pay of more than 100,000 yuan. The obsession in Shinjia's mind had gone crazy, and he began to imagine everything he saw. She was unwilling to admit her mistakes, and even more unwilling to believe that Gu Yang had become rich. She was more willing to believe that all this was fake. Yes. It's fake. Suddenly, Shinjia raised his head, his eyes a little red. Ha ha. Gu Yang, are you trying to take revenge on me? Unfortunately, you failed. You just rented a luxury car to piss me off. You're really willing to do that. If you keep going like this, your 100,000 will be gone in a few days. When that happens, what will you use to pay me back? How will you live? I have to say, you took great pains to stake out my home and even followed me to this neighborhood. It was really hard work. But it was totally useless. Gu Yang, I advise you to calm down and see yourself clearly. I already have someone I love, so don't waste your energy. After saying that, he hugged Rao Ziyun beside him and looked at Gu Yang proudly. After listening to her analysis, Rao Ziyun suddenly understood. I was wondering, how could an unemployed person like you suddenly be able to afford a Land Rover? So you rent it, so there's no problem then. As he spoke, he looked down on Gu Yang, and his tone was full of sarcasm and ridicule. He even gave advice in the tone of someone who had experienced it. I say, Gu Yang. Since it has come to this, just be down to earth and stop doing these nonsense things. The most important thing for you now is not to regain some face with Shinjia, but how to continue your life in the future. Humph. Just keep pretending. You're really a broken jar. You come to me and show off, just to make me regret it? Shinjia obviously believed in his own imagination, and now he has regained his confidence and showed a superior attitude. Regret is impossible. Forget it. We are husband and wife and I can't be so heartless. In this way, I can delay the transfer of the 200,000 yuan. I can just transfer it to you within a year. After saying that, she even acted coquettishly towards Rao Ziyun. Honey, do you have any objection to me doing this? Rao Ziyun laughed and nodded generously. It's okay, it's just 200,000 yuan. You'll have money to spend if you follow me, so you don't even need the 200,000 yuan. Looking at this scene, Gu Yang was speechless. He didn't expect that Shinjia was so good at imagining things that he actually thought his car was rented. Damn, is this woman's head made of tofu? In that case, don't blame him for using his ultimate move. However, since Rao Ziyun was so generous, he had nothing to be embarrassed about and simply took out his mobile phone and started recording. Oh, really? Since you don't care about this little money, then tell me, you give up the 200,000. Forehead. As soon as these words were spoken, the smiles of Rao Ziyun and Shinjia froze. Damn it, I was just joking, why did you take it seriously? Seeing that the two were silent, Gu Yang curled his lips immediately. It's only 200,000 yuan, I don't think it's very generous. The irony was so strong that the two of them almost rolled their eyes. Obviously, Gu Yang's reaction was a bit unexpected. He was not angry and embarrassed as Shinjia expected. Instead, he counterattacked with ease. When did this guy become so difficult and shameless? Even after being exposed, he could still laugh. In this case, Shinjia did not intend to continue arguing with Gu Yang. He snorted at him coldly and then looked at Rao Ziyun. Ziyun, let's go. I'm tired of seeing my ex-husband. Yeah. Okay. Rao Ziyun was also afraid of continuing to conflict with Gu Yang, so he nodded and prepared to leave. However, there was no way Gu Yang would let the two of them leave like this, otherwise it would be a waste of today's chance encounter. He raised the access card in his hand and spoke in a loud voice. Shinjia, I didn't want to argue with you today. But since you slandered me, I can't let you slander me. Do you know what this is? Hearing what he said, Rao Ziyun turned around curiously. Isn't it just a card? Of course it's a card, and it's the elevator access card. With this card, I can enter the elevator and go directly back to my home. Gu Yang paused and looked at Shinjia with a teasing tone. I forgot to tell you that 1601 upstairs is the house I bought. So, I am just going back to my own home today, and it has nothing to do with you, Shinjia. To be honest, you really overestimate yourself. Even if a woman like you were offered a gift, I wouldn't even look at her twice now. Shinjia naturally didn't believe it and burst out laughing. Gu Yang, what's wrong with you? Don't I know? Aren't you afraid of getting your tongue sprained by the wind? You can afford the house here. If you don't believe it, forget it. Gu Yang smiled slightly, walked directly into the elevator, and swiped his card. Then there was a beep and the elevator door began to close. Gu Yang glanced at the two of them and finally said something. I just happened to be here to collect the room today. If you don't believe me, you can come up. But, do you dare? Ha ha. At this moment, the elevator was completely closed, but Gu Yang's smug laughter could still be heard. Looking at all this, Xinjia remained silent. Obviously, the card in Gu Yang's hand is real. At this moment, her expression changed. This guy, he didn't really buy a house in this community, did he? How is that possible? You're overthinking it. Rao Ziyun scoffed at this. Maybe he borrowed someone else's card to cheat us. How could a divorced and unemployed person afford a mansion worth tens of millions? Unless you win tens of millions in the lottery. But the probability is so small that it is impossible. Besides, there has been no news of anyone winning the big prize in Chengdu recently. Even if it's someone else's card, that's not normal. Although Rao Ziyun's words made sense, Xinjia was still a little skeptical. I've never heard that Gu Yang has friends living here before. Oh, it's really strange. Hey, let's go. Rao Ziyun didn't want to speculate too much about Gu Yang's affairs, so he had to urge him quickly. Hey, let's go. However, they didn't expect that after they had just taken a few steps, they saw Gu Yang's Land Rover and the license plate number on it. Xinjia's expression suddenly changed. How is it possible? The car is not rented. Then, she remembered what her best friend had said before and asked Gu Yang if there was anything strange. After thinking about what happened to both parties today and calming down, I increasingly feel that it was just a coincidence. If that is the case, then what Gu Yang said couldn't be true, right? No, I have to go up and take a look. At this moment, Xinjia's face suddenly became crazy and he ran directly towards the stairs next to the elevator. Rao Ziyun was watching from behind and was also stunned. Unwilling to give up, Xinjia becomes crazy. Chapter 37 3 Photos, all doubts are gone. Chapter 37 3 Photos, kill all doubts. Damn it, I really encountered a ghost today. Looking at his girlfriend who disappeared down the stairwell without hesitation, Rao Ziyun was speechless. He was very puzzled by Xinjia's crazy behavior. Is a liar worth making such a fuss about? I originally wanted to just leave, but I felt that I couldn't just drive away like that, so after thinking it over, I gritted my teeth and followed. Although Gu Yang is very strong, it will be fine as long as I don't use force. At the same time, Xinjia began to climb the stairs quickly. It was very fast at the beginning, but it slowed down after reaching the 5th floor, and I was even out of breath later. Even after climbing one level, you have to take a break and catch your breath. But her inner unwillingness and jealousy forced her to continue looking forward to the truth. Impossible. Gu Yang can't be that rich. $1 million luxury cars, tens of millions of mansions, these are all fake. Humph, I must expose your true colors. How could I regret it? Divorcing you is the best decision I have ever made in my life. With this paranoid belief, Xinjia quickly climbed to the 15th floor. Unexpectedly, I met an acquaintance in the stairwell between the 15th and 16th floors. This person was none other than Tang Ziyu, whom I had just met at junior sister Rao Ziyun's birthday party. At the same time, he has another identity, that is, Gu Yang's high school classmate. Hey, Xinjia. Why are you here? Tang Ziyu was smoking here. He really couldn't stand the noisy environment inside. Because today is my wife's college roommate's birthday, so we held a birthday party for young people at home. Although he is a few years older, he still likes quietness and comes out to have some peace and quiet while smoking. At this time, he was also quite surprised to see Xinjia walking up with sweat all over his forehead. Did you forget to take something? Then you should ask Rao Ziyun to call and come up, and we will open the elevator for you. It turned out that one time another high school classmate got married, and he and Gu Yang both attended the wedding. Xinjia also went there at that time, so he got to meet this woman. Today, unexpectedly, I met Xinjia at the birthday party, and then, not surprisingly, I learned about Gu Yang's unemployment and divorce. Upon learning that Gu Yang was in his 30s and had nothing, Tang Ziyu was shocked and couldn't help but feel a little gloating. After all, Gu Yang was a handsome boy when he was young. He was tall and thin and looked particularly clean. Therefore, he is very popular among girls in the class. As a man of ordinary looks, he was naturally a little jealous of this, and he also couldn't stand Gu Yang, who was in the spotlight. Afterwards, he shared the news with another high school classmate, Lu Xiao. The latter had a conflict with Gu Yang in high school, and the latter still misses Gu Yang to this day. When Lu Xiao saw how miserable Gu Yang was, he naturally clapped and cheered, wishing the whole world knew about it. He exaggerated the news and directly leaked it to the high school classmates group, which immediately attracted everyone's strong attention. Damn! Is Gu Yang so miserable? As expected, being handsome can't make a living. After working, Gu Yang has become more and more greasy and even has a beer belly. I think it's only a matter of time before he gets divorced. Hey, I didn't expect the midlife crisis to come so early. Damn, I'm a little nervous, what should I do? Where's Gu Yang? Why is he showing up? Could this be true? I knew that Gu Yang's wife was not a good woman. Sure enough, she stabbed him in the back when he was unemployed. Being unemployed and divorced is no big deal. Just find a new job and live more comfortably. Humph. Even if Gu Yang gets divorced, it's still his wife's fault. Gu Yang, come on. I believe you will get better soon. When you reach middle age, you have no control over your life. Alas, it's not that easy to get up. When everyone saw that Gu Yang didn't respond, they felt embarrassed to explain themselves, so they said all kinds of things. Of course, there were also people who defended Gu Yang, such as his high school deskmate Lu Yun. But her words were quickly drowned out by a lot of gloating. But Gu Yang had just had dinner with Li Xiqing and then drove to collect the room, so he naturally did not check his phone. Even though I checked my phone, I didn't pay attention to the high school classmates group that I didn't care about much. In addition, he had set up various student groups to not disturb messages, so it was naturally more likely that they would know about his own affairs and expose themselves. When Xinjia heard what Tang Ziyu said, she wanted to answer but didn't know how to start. Could it be that he came up here to see if Gu Yang was the owner of 1601? More than an hour ago, she was still showing contempt and disdain for Gu Yang in front of Tang Ziyu, and now she came to see how he was doing? Tang Ziyu immediately noticed Xinjia's hesitation and became curious. Could it be that something happened to Xinjia? Seeing that there was no trace of Rao Jian behind him, he burst into laughter. Did you have a fight with your boyfriend? Did he leave you alone? After hearing the other party's messy speculation, Xinjia suddenly understood Gu Yang's playful expression just now. What the hell, what are you thinking about? After thinking about it, she told him what had just happened. Tang Ziyu couldn't believe it after hearing it. How can Gu Yang afford a Land Rover? He's the owner of 1601 next door. Are you crazy? Although he had an average relationship with Gu Yang, he occasionally heard from other people that this guy was a programmer. Not to mention the few students in the class who were admitted to 985 universities, several other guys with average grades are living better than Gu Yang. Not to mention that rich second generations like him and Lu Xiao are simply not comparable to Gu Yang. But now, I just heard that this guy was unemployed and divorced, in a miserable situation, and in less than 2 hours he became a rich man, owning luxury cars and a mansion. This probability is too low. Looking at Xinjia's excited expression, Tang Ziyu put out the cigarette, shook his head, still unable to believe it. How about we go to 1601 and take a look? Xinjia naturally wanted to find out the real situation of Gu Yang, and then he poked his head toward the 16th floor and suggested. Tang Ziyu frowned, then opened his brows again. That's fine too. Just go and see if this former high school classmate is kidding you or not. After he finished speaking, just as he was about to move forward, he discovered that there were suddenly no messages in the WeChat group on his phone. Just now, while smoking, he was also holding his mobile phone and checking the messages on it. It was only because of Xinjia's arrival that his attention was diverted. However, I have been paying attention to the situation in the group. After all, if Gu Yang really bought a luxury house and saw the message in the group, it would be impossible for him to remain calm and pretend not to see it. With curiosity, Tang Ziyu took a closer look and immediately took a breath of cold air. It turned out that Gu Yang didn't say anything and just sent 3 photos directly. A real estate title deed and a car title deed, both are in his name. The last one is the real estate transaction deed tax invoice, which clearly states 12,880,000 yuan. Damn, that's a lot of zeros. After a closer look, I found that it was more than 12 million. It was also because of these 3 photos that the group, which was lively just now, became silent. Obviously, everyone is speculating on the authenticity of this picture. If these 3 photos are real, then they are a fatal blow to those in the group who are gloating over other people's misfortunes. P.S. 3 updates per day, usually 1 in the morning and 2 in the evening. Please urge me to update. Please support me. Thank you everyone. Chapter 38 Oops. How embarrassing it would be to be discovered. Chapter 38 Oops. How embarrassing it would be to be discovered. I swear on my more than 10 years of experience as a programmer that these 3 photos couldn't be more real. Gu Yang, awesome. How did you become a billionaire without anyone noticing? Just when Xin Jiao was wondering why Tang Ziyu in front of him didn't leave, someone in the group finally spoke after the silence. However, this voice made the latter's heart skip a beat. Zhang Xuemeng is a talented person working at ByteDance and the only one in the class who was admitted to Shuimu University. This guy's technical level is quite impressive even in Byte. I heard that his salary is very high and he is doing very well. He achieved financial freedom in the first 2 years by relying on ByteDance stock. He is much better than the rich second generation who relied on help from his family. It is impossible not to believe what a programmer who has been swearing for more than 10 years has said. Sure enough, as he spoke, the direction of everyone's gossip suddenly changed. The guys who had been speaking frequently and gloating before became silent, while the other students all sighed. Holy crap! Is this true or fake? Gu Yang has become a billionaire. Congratulations, at Gu Yang. I'll call you Mr. Gu when we meet next time. Fuck, which piece of news is true? Where's Lu Xiao? Come out and speak. We're all classmates. Your previous fabrication was a bit too much. I told you, even if Gu Yang gets divorced, he's doing much better than us. Look. I envy you. Hey, this is the top luxury house in Chengdu. Yes, Chamoa's old luxury houses are all occupied by wealthy people. Seeing these congratulations and compliments, Tang Ziyu was glad that he had just discussed the matter with Lu Xiao in private and did not target Gu Yang in the group. Sure enough, it is a little safer to smoke quietly and watch the show nearby. Otherwise, it would be awkward to meet Gu Yang next time. The other party was able to buy a mansion worth tens of millions in Tianli Kanxiao, which is far beyond the reach of a rich second generation like him who just lives a life of idleness and waiting for death. What's more, he is a rich second generation and lives in a county town like Ren County. Go! Why don't you leave? Just like this delay, another half a minute passed. Xin Jiao was already a little impatient and started urging him from behind. Tang Ziyu looked up at the other person and then sighed. This silly woman doesn't even know what she's missed. Although I just learned from chatting in the next room 1602 that Rao Ziyun is the vice president of some company, but when I think about it, his wealth is not as much as that of a guy like Gu Yang who spends money lavishly. The other party also came to ask the master to do something for him, and it is estimated that his family is no different from his. Then, Xin Jiao was frightened by his gaze and asked again. What's that expression on your face? Hey, there's no need to humiliate yourself. Tang Ziyu sighed deeply, looked at Xin Jiao with complicated eyes, and handed over the phone. See for yourself. It's inexplicable. Xin Jiao was also speechless by his actions, but still took the phone. A few seconds later, a scream suddenly echoed throughout the stairwell. Impossible. How can all this be true? He's already unemployed, how can he become a billionaire? With a click, the phone in Xin Jia's hand fell to the ground. Tang Ziyu was so scared that he quickly picked it up, cursing. Fuck you, you crazy woman. Even if you regret it, you can't take it out on my phone. However, after saying this, looking at Xin Jia's complicated expression, which showed pain, regret, jealousy, unwillingness, etc., he shook his head speechlessly. I originally thought that I could get rid of my disliked and incompetent ex-husband and turn to a more beautiful white moonlight, but I didn't expect that the person I got rid of was a billionaire. I guess this is the most appropriate and cruelest revenge on Xin Jia. Oh, never mind. I'd better go. Seeing that Xin Jia was still unable to control herself, Tang Ziyu didn't bother to care and prepared to go back to the house. Thinking of the owner of room 1602, Zhang Yiyu, the beautiful, rich and sexy wife's college roommate, maybe I can get some news about Gu Yang from her. This way, it would be easier to deal with Gu Yang if I meet him in the future. Although our relationship was average before, there weren't many conflicts. Maybe we can still restore contact through the relationship as high school classmates. More than 10 years of graduation experience have taught him a lesson. The more friends you have, the easier your life will be. If you want to develop better, you need connections. But just as he was about to go back, he heard a click and then two voices. That's it, Mr. Gu. If you have any questions in the future, you can call me. The property management will provide you with high-quality services at any time and strive to make your stay in Tianli Kangqiao comfortable. Ha ha. Manager Chu, you're too polite. I'm sure I'll have a lot more things to trouble you with in the future. Okay, Mr. Gu. Oh, there's no need to send me off. Really, you're too polite. It's okay, it's just 2 steps away. Besides, you went to the gate of the community to greet me just now, which really touched me. Hey, Mr. Gu, you are the most polite owner I have ever met. Please give me a 5-star rating later. Thank you very much. 5-star review? I guarantee it will be fine. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Gu. Then, the elevator closed and Gu Yang's voice was heard at last. This property is really good. Although the property fee is several thousand yuan per month, it is worth it. I have to say that Chu Hui is as good as the young lady. Her appearance, TSK. The 2 people in the stairwell couldn't help but look at each other as they listened to Gu Yang's mumbling. Obviously, they didn't expect that Gu Yang would become so casual in his speech. And his words sounded like a seasoned veteran. Especially on Shinjia's side, she had never felt Gu Yang so strange. It was as if the ex-husband had become a different person after the divorce, rich, flamboyant, handsome, and powerful. If Gu Yang was like this before, she thought she would definitely not divorce easily. Unfortunately, there is no medicine for regret in the world, and the former Gu Yang is no longer someone she can afford to curry favor with. A woman like you, even if you're paying for me, I won't even look at you now. Thinking of what Gu Yang had just said in the parking lot, Shinjia couldn't help but burst into tears again. Seeing this, Tang Ziyu quickly winked at her. The guy next to the elevator hadn't left yet, and it would be awkward if he discovered the 2 of them. It seemed that Shinjia didn't want Gu Yang to see her in such a state of embarrassment, so she suppressed her regret and kept silent. But at this moment, a voice suddenly came from downstairs. Fuck. I'm so tired. I haven't climbed stairs like this in a long time. As soon as he finished speaking, Rao Ziyun appeared in the stairwell, and was surprised to see the 2 of them. Ha! Mr. Tang, you're here too. When Tang Ziyu saw this latecomer, he was speechless and turned to look at the elevator. Oops. How embarrassing it would be to be discovered. Why did this guy have to come at this time instead of earlier or later? Chapter 39 7 Days Hotel 2202, are you coming? Chapter 39 7 Days Hotel 2202, are you coming? Ha ha. A light laugh suddenly appeared at the entrance leading to the staircase from the elevator, and then Gu Yang appeared. Oh, I didn't expect there's an old friend here. Although he hadn't seen Tang Ziyu for 2 or 3 years, he recognized her at first sight. Thinking about what Lu Xiao had revealed about him and the group, Gu Yang roughly understood the whole story. Unexpectedly, this guy and Shinjia met. What's even more coincidental is that I ran into myself again next time. It was really the ultimate coincidence. Faced with Gu Yang, who is no longer the same as before, Tang Ziyu is quite helpless at the moment, but he doesn't know how to explain it. Fortunately, he is now a resilient person and apologized immediately. I'm sorry, Gu Yang. I was the one who revealed your news to Lu Xiao, but I didn't expect him to post it to the group all of a sudden. I apologize to you. I'm really sorry. This sincere attitude immediately surprised Gu Yang. After all, when this guy was in high school, he was as arrogant as the rich second-generation Lu Xiao and others. Of course, he had good grades and got along well with his classmates. He was a little different from Lu Xiao, the guy who always played around and was arrogant. I remember the argument with Lu Xiao, and the other party even said something for him. It seems that this guy is not a bad person and is very aware of the current situation. Gu Yang smiled indifferently and didn't want to care too much. Forget it. It's my fault for being too handsome in high school and stealing the limelight from you rich second generations. I wasn't that good before, but now I am worthy of the title. After hearing this, Tang Ziyu's face twitched and he didn't know how to respond. Damn it! Which programmer is so brilliant? He wanted to refute, but when he thought about Gu Yang's wealth and scheming, he lost the courage. After all, whether Gu Yang suddenly obtained a large sum of money or had such capital before, it was shocking. If it was the latter, then how much cunning and scheming one must have to have kept Shinjia from noticing anything. Thinking in this way, Tang Ziyu felt that he should take it easy and just watch the show from the sidelines. Then, while looking at Shinjia and Rao Ziyun, Gu Yang suddenly found them very funny and couldn't help but make fun of them. You two really climbed up here. Rao Ziyun had just come up and didn't know what would happen next, but looking at Shinjia's expression he knew that Gu Yang's situation was confirmed. I was immediately deflated and felt embarrassed. Faced with a guy who could afford a mansion worth tens of millions and had a net worth of at least hundreds of millions, he still felt that he could not confront him head-on, so he left first as a sign of respect. Seeing that the two did not continue to jump, Gu Yang also lost interest. Oh, forget it. Let's go back and pack up, then go down to the club for a massage and get comfortable. After saying that, he shook his head and went back to his room. Hearing the door closing, the three people in the stairwell breathed a sigh of relief. It's really, really embarrassing. I'll persuade Shinjia that Gu Yang is not so easy to mess with now. Tang Ziyu looked at the two of them, warned them a word, and quickly slipped back. Damn it, I shouldn't have come out to smoke. When he returned to the lively living room of 1602, he saw his wife Wei Qinlan and several girls drinking red wine on the sofa and chatting happily with others. Among them, the girl in the C position has a petite figure and a delicate face like a porcelain doll. She is the owner of this place, the top white, rich and beautiful Zhang Yiyu. When she smiled, the two dimples on both sides of her cheeks were particularly obvious, her big eyes were like clear lake water, her eyelashes were long and curled, and there was a bit of playfulness and agility in her blinking. At this moment, she was wearing a fluffy princess dress with layered hems embellished with delicate lace and shiny sequins, like a little princess from a fairy tale. Faced with such a petite and cute girl, one simply feels a desire to protect her. Tang Ziyu took a deep breath, then slowly walked over, greeted with a smile, and asked casually. I was just smoking in the stairwell when I saw the owner of 1601 next door moving in. Hearing this, Zhang Yiyu nodded and said, it seems so. That house is not simple, and ordinary people can't take it down. After all, it is Grandpa Wang's house. Hearing this, Tang Ziyu immediately got the key point. While Tang Ziyu was trying to find out about Gu Yang, at the same time in Ren County, two people were worried about Gu Yang. Lu Xiao didn't expect that he would have hallucinations after drinking a little wine. The previous ridicule towards Gu Yang and the group disappeared, and now it was all congratulations, envy, and even flattery. What the hell is wrong with these guys? However, when someone had added him and then flipped up the group message, his expression changed. When seeing the three naked pictures of Gu Yang, Lu Xiao was stunned. How is that possible? This guy actually bought a multi-million-dollar Range Rover and spent 13.88 million on a large flat. Am I fucking dazzled? Lu Xiao was a little sleepy because he had just woken up from a nap. He rubbed his eyes quickly and looked carefully again. Unfortunately, after a few seconds, the result remained unchanged. This made his mentality collapse instantly. An unemployed, divorced guy wakes up from a nap and becomes a billionaire. No matter who it is, I guess no one would be able to accept this. Thinking that it was Tang Ziyu who told him the news, Lu Xiao quickly called the other party. Unexpectedly, the latter was chatting with Zhang Yiyu at the moment and naturally did not answer. Seeing this, Lu Xiao had a bad feeling and threw his phone onto the bed. Damn it! Is Tang Ziyu deliberately trying to mess with me? For a moment, he suddenly felt as if his good friend had stabbed him in the back. On the other side of Ren County, in an ordinary commercial housing community, Lu Yun coaxed her child to sleep and saw the message in the group. When she saw that Gu Yang not only did not lose his job but became a billionaire, she opened her eyes wide in disbelief. This guy is so well hidden. As expected, he is worthy of being my former deskmate. Yes, she was the high school classmate who had just spoken well of Gu Yang in the group and who had sat at the same table with Gu Yang. She originally wanted to talk to Gu Yang and comfort him. Unexpectedly, the other party's troubles have been solved and he has become the envy of his classmates. After thinking about it, Lu Yun silently closed the dialogue box of Gu Yang that was previously opened. Since they are living so well, why should you disturb them? After all, some things, once missed, are missed. Gu Yang returned to the house, lay on the soft sofa in the living room, and looked at the surrounding decoration which was 80% new. He felt very satisfied. He also didn't expect that the previous owner of this house was Wang Jiahao. Thinking of this, Gu Yang couldn't help but be speechless. This system is really taking advantage of me. Qianhu Property Management Company was given to me as a gift, and now I got this luxury house from them as well. Could it be that they have no intention of immigrating abroad at all, and everything is just because of the system? Gu Yang didn't know all this. Since he couldn't figure it out, he didn't bother to worry about it. Gu Yang took a few photos and prepared to post them on WeChat Moments. However, unexpectedly, an unexpected message suddenly jumped onto the screen, which immediately scared him. I'm at room 2202 at the 7 Days Inn. do you want to come? Later, he shared an address, which turned out to be the 7 Days Inn near Jianxi Road on the First Ring Road. Chapter 40. But I want you to hold my hand, okay? Chapter 40. But I want you to hold my hand, okay? Looking at the message sent by Su Qingzhu, Gu Yang was also stunned. To be honest, it would be a lie if I said I didn't have any feelings towards this former class beauty and now mature young woman. But he never thought about actually taking action, he just went with the flow. What was even more unexpected was that just a few hours later, the other party sent such an ambiguous message. As a man, he was naturally moved by such an obvious hint. After all, she is the beauty in class. Even though she is married, so what? Young women have their own charm, and young girls have their own innocence. Once you have experienced them, you will know that they are different and have their own flavor. This piece of news made Gu Yang lose interest in the new house and he stood up immediately. But after thinking about it, he calmed down. What if Su Qingzhu was joking? This must be confirmed, otherwise it would be a disappointment to go there and end up with nothing. Afterwards, he picked up his phone and started chatting with the other party, deciding to make plans first before taking action and to make a deal. Gu Yang, damn it. Su Qingzhu, stop it. Gu Yang, tell me, what's going on? Su Qingzhu, do you really have to make me explain it so clearly? Seeing this, Gu Yang touched his chin and thought, it seems that this woman really lacks men. To put it in a more literary way, you can also say that you have been single for too long and need comfort. After all, they have been divorced for so long, and women also have needs. After thinking for a while, he continued to ask. What's your situation? When did you get divorced? How are you doing lately? Su Qingzhu, what else could it be? It's just like that. I thought I found a man I could trust and live with for the rest of my life. But I didn't expect that, like many people, I couldn't resist the various temptations outside. Gu Yang, so, your husband cheated on you? Then, you got divorced. Su Qingzhu did not give a direct answer, but instead told the story of the two of them. He and I were colleagues in a previous company. From meeting, falling in love to getting married, it was very smooth. Unfortunately, he didn't expect that during a trip, he met a girl and fell in love with her desperately. Then, within a few days, he told me that he wanted a divorce. He said that he fell in love with that woman at first sight, and he felt that if he didn't pursue her in this life, he would regret it. Even if he didn't know the final result, he had to try his best. And so we got divorced. Fortunately, I was a little worried about this marriage at the beginning and never agreed to have children. Otherwise, my children would be alone now. This is our story. After listening to it, do you think it is very strange? It's really weird. How could there be such a man who could so impatiently abandon his wife for a woman he had only met once? Gu Yang sighed and replied. Not only is it weird, it's ridiculous. As a man, he has no sense of responsibility at all. A man like this can make such a decision this time. Then the next time I meet a woman who is more attractive to me, won't I be impulsive again? So? Are you coming? Su Qingzhu probably didn't want to make any comments about her ex-husband at all, so she tried again. It seems like it is a shame in life, and I rarely recall it unless I have to. Gu Yang naturally couldn't be led by the nose, and replied, so? Do you want to give up on yourself? Have a one-night stand with an old classmate? Perhaps the 3 words one-night stand suddenly awakened Su Qingzhu's sense of shame, and the other party did not respond for a long time. He was not in a hurry, as he could not eat hot tofu in a hurry, so he waited for the mature class beauty to get over the hurdle in her heart. After all, the development of today's situation to this point is the result of a combination of various coincidences, impulses, stimulations, etc. Taking advantage of this gap, Gu Yang picked up the soft Zhonghua cigarette next to him and started smoking. Amid the smoke, it seemed as if I was back in college, when I first met Su Qingzhu. At that time, she was full of youthfulness and her face was green. When she saw everyone's eyes on her, she would shyly lower her head. From then on, she became the class beauty in everyone's eyes and the most favored girl in Class 3 of computer science. Youth is full of passion, and within that passion is the youthful vigor. Naturally, everyone yearns for love, which is a compulsory course in college. At that time, Su Qingzhu was often the protagonist of the dormitory tea parties after lights out, and Gu Yang had fantasized about her countless times. It would be great if I could have a relationship with Su Qingzhu in college. Unfortunately, everything ended with the confession at the graduation party. He and the other party became completely estranged and gradually lost contact. To this day, Gu Yang still hasn't thought of it. 12 years after graduation, I can still meet each other, just like the fate in my dream. After finishing a cigarette, Su Qingju also replied to the message. No. I'm leaving, so I want to rekindle our relationship once more. After I came back, I kept thinking about it today. If I had accepted your confession, I wonder if the result would have been different. This is my reward for what you did today. Gu Yang, come on, drink with me, and then you can do whatever you want. Although you have a girlfriend, the way you look at me sometimes is no different from Mr. Lay's. But the result is different. He can't do it, but you can. Seeing this, Gu Yang almost couldn't help but agree. This woman is really good at teasing people. He has been hooked and is ready to make a move. However, after considering it, Gu Yang suppressed his inner desire and continued to ask. Are you planning to quit your job? Or leave Yudu? Or do you want to commit suicide? In the 7 Days Hotel, Su Qingju couldn't help laughing when she saw the news. I want to commit suicide? How could Gu Yang think like that? Leaving should not be interpreted like this. She still has a long life ahead of her, and although she has encountered some setbacks, she has no intention of leaving this world. After thinking about it, Su Qingju revealed his future plans. After you left today, I stood that guy up and sneaked away. Then I stopped answering his calls and messages. I decided to quit my job tomorrow and leave Yudu to find a new place to live. So, let me meet you before I leave. Maybe, we will have a good memory together. On the sofa, Gu Yang saw this and finally understood Su Qingju's complicated inner feelings, and then he came up with an idea. Okay. In that case, I will definitely give you a good memory. After saying that, he opened Meituan and booked the presidential suite at the Yulix Hotel near Kust. Then he sent another message to Su Qingju. I'll give you 2 choices. Go to the 339 revolving restaurant and enjoy a romantic dinner while overlooking the night view of Chengdu. Or we can go to the nearby Keita Snack Street to reminisce about our youthful days that have passed. I choose the latter. But I want you to hold my hand. Okay? Unexpectedly, Su Qingju actually chose a roadside stall. As for the words holding your hand, Gu Yang was deeply touched and thought of a class meeting in his freshman year. Chapter 41 Luxury Cars, Beauties, Floor-to-Ceiling Windows. Chapter 41 Luxury Cars, Beautiful Women, and Floor-to-Ceiling Windows. That time was the Youth League Committee meeting 2 months after school started, and everyone went hiking together. Su Qingju was wearing a beautiful skirt and stockings, and was several times more beautiful than she was during military training. She attracted the attention of the boys in the class along the way. Gu Yang, of course the same goes. I don't know if it was luck, but he was walking in front on a slope, so he naturally pulled the class beauty aside. So, that strong grip and the gentle touch of the class beauty's palm directly warmed Gu Yang's entire winter. I have to say, these excitements of my youth are truly unforgettable. But once you pass this age, even if the technician that day is as young and beautiful as the class beauty back then, it is still difficult to leave an impression in your heart. Perhaps, this is the charm of youth. A few minutes later, Gu Yang came back to his senses and immediately replied, "Wait for me, I'll pick you up right away." Su Qingju's gentle and calm reply, like a young woman waiting for her husband alone at home, filled Gu Yang's heart with excitement. Get dressed, go downstairs, drive, speed. Gu Yang sped all the way and soon arrived at Jianxi Road, getting closer and closer to Qitian. While waiting for the traffic light, he suddenly saw the flower shop next to him, and immediately stopped resolutely without paying attention to the gazes of others. The blocked electric bike almost couldn't stop and was so angry that he cursed. However, looking at the eye-catching Land Rover logo, I had no choice but to leave in disappointment. Gu Yang quickly walked into the store, picked up a bunch of roses, and took out his cell phone. Boss, how much? 168. Okay, I'll pay. In just a few seconds, Gu Yang had walked out of the flower shop with the flowers. The boss couldn't help but sigh with envy when he saw him in such a hurry. It's great to be young. Back in the car, Gu Yang sent a message to Su Qingju directly, "Come down, I will be downstairs of the hotel in 2 minutes." 2 minutes later, he looked at Su Qingju, who was standing gracefully on the side of the road, and couldn't help but marvel at her. This woman really understands me. It turned out that Su Qingju put on the coat, high heels, and 2 pairs of earrings she had just bought this morning, and immediately exuded an amazing charm of maturity and intelligence. Coupled with her beautiful face and sexy figure, she gives people a sense of nobility. In that instant, Gu Yang felt a strong desire to conquer and he wished he could kill the other person right there and then. A few seconds later, he stopped the car next to the other person, and then came to Su Qingzhu with a rose in his hand. Give. The words were simple and direct. Su Qingzhu happily took the bouquet with a slightly red face. It's beautiful. Of course. Only a beautiful rose is worthy of you. The fiery red petals and your flaming red lips complement each other perfectly. Gu Yang did not hesitate to express his praise in his mind. Ha, you are really good at talking. At this moment, Su Qingzhu seemed to have forgotten her recent troubles. She smiled happily, licked her lips and made a seductive sound. Then don't you want to try it? Bump! These words were like opening Pandora's box, causing Gu Yang's blood to boil. If a woman is so direct, how could he, as a man, give in? Gu Yang hugged Su Qingzhu's sexy waist and kissed her hard, as hot and strong as the language of a rose. Just like that, amid the hustle and bustle of traffic on the road, a couple kissed each other passionately. Seeing this scene, many boys who had been paying attention to Su Qingzhu suddenly became envious and jealous, and wished they could replace her. After a long time, Su Qingzhu broke free from his rapid breathing. She looked at the concerned eyes around her, lowered her head in shyness for a moment, and was extremely beautiful. Come on, let's go get something to eat. Gu Yang then patted her butt, opened the passenger door and carefully helped her into the right position, then drove towards the parking lot. 10 minutes later, the two of them appeared on the snack street holding hands like a couple. I want to eat the roasted pig's trotters from that restaurant. I've eaten it before and it's really delicious. Well, let's get in line. Oh, the tofu pudding here is pretty good too. I haven't had it for a long time, and I really miss it. It still tastes the same as before, just like your hand, just as warm as when we were freshmen. Haha, you. You must have walked in front of me on purpose just to hold my hand. Right? I guess so. After all, you're the most beautiful girl in class, there's no boy who doesn't like you. An hour later, Su Qingzhu rubbed her slightly bloated belly with a satisfied expression on her face. It's been a while since I've eaten so many delicious foods. I'm so happy. Just be happy. Gu Yang also smiled and nodded. In fact, there are too many troubles in life, and eating and drinking can make you happy. Oh, I'm a little thirsty after eating so much. I really want to drink a cup of bubble milk tea. Hearing this, Su Qingzhu became curious. Why do you want to drink bubble tea? Can't you drink other things? I just like the taste. Gu Yang chuckled and turned to face Su Qingzhu. If you really can't find it, you don't need milk tea, bobo will do. Ah. Su Qingzhu was stunned at first, then met Gu Yang's burning gaze, and immediately couldn't help blushing and lowered her head slightly. Looking at the other person's pitiful look, the man couldn't help himself and picked her up and kissed her again. After a passionate wet kiss, he whispered, "Now, we've walked around the streets and eaten. Do you still want me to go to the hotel with you?" Gu Yang would not force it, he just wanted to see the class beauty's true thoughts. Su Qingzhu nodded shyly without much thought. It's like this, can I still escape? Of course I don't want you to escape like this, but I also respect your own inner thoughts. As he spoke, Gu Yang took Su Qingzhu's hand and walked towards the parking lot. You still have time to think about it before we get to the hotel. Don't think about it, I do. Ha, tonight is such a wonderful night. Luxury cars, beautiful women, bright lights, and wine. 2 hours later, standing in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window of the presidential suite of Mayu Hotel, Gu Yang started smoking. On the 2-meter-long bed next to her, one of Su Qingzhu's arms was exposed, shining with a white and tender luster. Under her messy hair was a charming smile that showed satisfaction even in her sleep. Looking at the faintly visible palm imprint on the glass, he thought of the passion just now and couldn't help but recall it. Looking at some photos just taken on his phone, Gu Yang suddenly had the urge to post them on WeChat Moments. If you want to do it, then do it. Carry out the purpose of the system and do whatever makes you comfortable. After some selection, Gu Yang posted a 9-square grid and captioned it, "Luxury cars, beauties, night views." The night view is naturally the beautiful view of Jinjiang River seen from the floor-to-ceiling windows of the presidential suite of a 5-star hotel, overlooking the bustling city and enjoying a wonderful life. Of course, perhaps an experienced driver could discover something through the huge floor-to-ceiling windows. Chapter 42 Serious Consequences Caused by the Circle of Friends. Chapter 42 Serious Consequences Caused by the Circle of Friends. Not everyone can see the updates Gu Yang posted on the Circle of Friends. He deliberately blocked all his family members, relatives, and classmates and friends from his hometown. There are only about 20 days left until the spring festival. If the news of his divorce gets out tomorrow, he won't be able to have a good new year. He planned to deal with his sister Guyu first, discuss things with her, and then return to his hometown. Before this, Gu Yang's heart and eyes were full of Su Qingzhu. He immersed himself in their world of two and enjoyed himself to the fullest, not paying much attention to the surrounding environment. Only now did he calm down and look around the presidential suite of the five-star hotel where he was. When I saw this, I was filled with admiration. The room is on the 46th floor and is 188 square meters in size, which is comparable to the large flat he just bought. The suite is fully equipped with a bright and spacious living room, a safe firmly placed in the corner, a spacious double game room, and a separate bathroom equipped with a double jacuzzi, full of luxury. Not only that, there are also coffee machines, stoves, projectors, etc., so you can have a relaxing tea around the stove or enjoy an immersive home theater. Standing in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window that is 7 meters long, with the beauty nestled in his arms, looking out, the prosperous scenery of Chengdu is in full view. This feeling is definitely the peak of life. Gu Yang sincerely felt that the money was well spent. If a room that costs tens of thousands of dollars a night is so stunning, then what kind of ultimate experience would it be in those luxury suites in Shanghai and Dubai that cost tens or even hundreds of thousands of dollars a night? From now on, I have to experience it no matter what. Gu Yang held the red wine in his hand, his heart full of longing and expectation for the enjoyment that was exclusively enjoyed by the rich. After drinking, Gu Yang nestled comfortably in the sofa, assumed a comfortable posture, and picked up his mobile phone to start browsing. I opened the post I just posted on WeChat Moments and sure enough, it already had a lot of likes and comments. The most eye-catching thing is the heated discussion among college classmates in the comment section. The photo posted in the circle of friends was a side profile photo of Su Qingzhu. Due to the interference of the neon lights, there was some glare on the face, and it was difficult to see her appearance clearly, but some girls still became suspicious. Someone left a message in reply, "Why does this person look a bit like Su Qingzhu?" Then someone agreed, yes. I think so too, she looks a bit like our class beauty. Afterwards, more and more people raised questions, eagerly waiting for Gu Yang to give a definite answer. How could Gu Yang give up so easily? He thought to himself, I'll let you guys keep guessing. If everyone really knew that this was Su Qingzhu, the boys in the class would be so jealous of me that they would die. No matter how beautiful the class beauty is, she will eventually get married. When we heard about her marriage before, we were just envious and a little regretful, but we didn't have too many other thoughts. But if they knew that they had taken down the former class beauty, I'm sure most people would feel bad. As the old saying goes, I am afraid that my brothers will suffer, and I am also afraid that my brothers will drive a Land Rover. When people see their brothers and friends succeeding, they can't help but have complex and contradictory emotions in their hearts. Gu Yang switched the interface and looked at the small group of 3 people. Wow, messages from Ho Wenhao and Zhang Tao were pouring in like a tide, filling up the chat history. He scrolled up the records and found that the two had been chatting animatedly since the afternoon. He was busy checking in at the time, and then had a sweet date with Su Qingzhu, so he didn't have time to look at his phone at all. Brother, what's the situation with the class beauty? At noon, Zhang Tao was the first to raise this question. Gu Yang didn't have time to reply at that time, but he didn't expect that Ho Wenhao, who had been lurking, would be woken up. This guy sent messages one after another. It was estimated that he was typing code while keeping a close eye on the WeChat group. Oh my god. Why are you suddenly talking about Su Qingzhu? Could it be that, Lao Gu, you have seen her? What's her situation now? I heard that she is divorced. Is it true? Looking at this series of questions, Gu Yang was both angry and amused. He didn't expect that after so many years, Ho Wenhao was still so concerned about the class beauty. Fortunately, Zhang Tao quickly came out to explain, I don't know what happened. Su Qingzhu suddenly asked about Gu Yang this morning, and I just said a few words casually. Gu Yang hasn't replied to my message yet. Let's wait and see. This was the content of their conversation in the afternoon. After that, every 1 or 2 hours, Ho Wenhao would ask, Old Gu, what's going on? You haven't replied to my messages. What are you busy with? By the end, it was obvious that he was getting anxious and angry. Gu Yang looked at the news and suddenly remembered that Ho Wenhao seemed to like Su Qingzhu very much. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but laugh out loud, damn. This is going to be a good show. Thinking back to when they were in college, he wasn't the only one who liked Su Qingzhu. Ho Wenhao must have been one of them. But this guy is a taciturn person. He only dares to hide his love deep in his heart and secretly has a one-sided love for her. Gu Yang at least mustered up the courage to confess his feelings once before graduation, but Ho Wenhao didn't even have anyone who knew about it. If it weren't for the drinks and chatting after graduation, he and Zhang Tao would still be kept in the dark. After Gu Yang posted on WeChat Moments, the group went into an uproar, and Ho Wenhao became obviously even more restless. Damn it! Lao Gu, are you dating the class beauty? Then why does she look so much like Su Qingju when viewed from the side? It seems that they also saw the reply in the circle of friends. Zhang Tao also echoed, I think it is similar, but I can't see it clearly. But considering what happened this morning, it's possible that they are together. At Gu Yang, please say something. I'm so anxious. Gu Yang looked at the messages and replied helplessly, don't make a fuss, I'm sleeping with the class beauty. After these words were spoken, the two of them did not believe them at all. In their eyes, even if the class beauty is divorced, she is not the kind of woman who would sleep with anyone casually. Besides, Gu Yang and Su Qingju didn't have much contact before, so how come they suddenly became so passionate that they went to get a room? Impossible. Lao Gu, don't treat my class beauty badly. Brother, you've drunk too much and are talking nonsense. Gu Yang was now interested, thinking, if you still don't believe it, then I'll let you see the evidence. He walked swiftly to the bedside and carefully took a side-by-side photo with Su Qingju. I took a photo that looked like a portrait, then sent it directly to the group, waiting to see their reactions. You better not tell anyone, or this brother won't be able to do anything. After giving this warning, Gu Yan thought for a moment and added, hey, Haozi, I really didn't mean to hit you. 10 seconds after the photo was posted, neither of them said anything, obviously they were digesting it. Indeed, at this moment Ho Wenhao was looking at the phone screen with a confused look on his face. Chapter 43, Another Big Win, Lost Lover and Lost Money. Chapter 43, Another Big Win, Lost the Lover and Lost Money. As expected, it took Ho Wenhao half a minute to reply to a series of messages. Obviously, he was speechless and vented all his anger to the small group. Ah. 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 It really is Su Qingju. My class beauty. Why the hell is she with you? You guys even went to a 5-star hotel to get a room. It's really infuriating. I feel like dying now. My white moonlight, my youth is completely gone. Lao Gu, I hate you. You are my enemy.jpg. Looking at the last animated picture of You Are My Enemy, Gu Yang also felt a chill in his lower limbs. This shiny little knife looks so scary with blood all over it. Well, let us wait until the rat has finished venting his anger. After all, it must be uncomfortable when the class beauty that we both liked was slept with by our best friend. Gu Yang didn't want to continue provoking this guy, so he calmed down first. As for why he revealed the truth, he naturally had his own plans. He thought that since he had already married the class beauty, he would definitely have to meet Haozi and Mr. Tao in the future, and he couldn't keep it a secret for long. Since it will be exposed sooner or later, it is better to let Ho Wenhao know earlier so that he can be mentally prepared in advance. Besides, instead of watching the class beauty being bullied by the lecherous leader, it would be better for her to be bullied by an old classmate who once confessed her love to her, right? After a while, Zhang Tao sent him a private message, Brother Gu, is that really the class beauty? Are you two in the hotel now? Indeed. Gu Yang gave an affirmative answer, then told the group everything that happened today, and also talked about Su Qingju's unfortunate marriage. Maybe I'm too handsome right now, or maybe she wanted to thank me for what happened this morning, so she took the initiative. Hey, Haozi, don't be too sad. I will definitely take good care of the class beauty, so you can rest assured. Ho Wenhao, who had finally felt less upset with Gu Yang after hearing about Su Qingju's experience, was hit hard again when he heard these words. Damn it, this guy just knows how to rub salt into my wounds, so infuriating. Snort. Next time I drink, I will make sure to get this guy drunk and teach him a lesson by making a fool of himself. Faced with the situation at this point, Ho Wenhao could only utter harsh words silently and took a heavy responsibility against Gu Yang in his heart. There is still a long way to go, and he will always catch us when he gets the chance. After a while, he calmed down, thought about it, and then called Zhang Tao. Mr. Tao, have a couple of drinks with me. I need to pay tribute to my youth that is about to pass away. After hearing this, Zhang Tao immediately agreed. Okay, the old place. At this moment, Su Qingju on the bed suddenly woke up, turned over, and saw Gu Yang with a silly smile on his face beside her. The latter hurried over and touched her head gently. You're awake. Do you want to get up and eat something? Su Qingju shook her head. I'm not hungry. I ate too much the night before. But you, are you hungry? Gu Yang nodded. It was me who took the initiative just now. It would be strange if I wasn't hungry after so long. You bad guy. Hearing this, Su Qingju couldn't help feeling shy and immediately buried her face in the quilt. Thank you for the compliment. Women don't love bad men. Actually, I am a bad man, otherwise how could I conquer a little devil like you? Gu Yan laughed and pounced on him again. Nothing happened that night, and time quickly came to the next day. Gu Yang was awakened by the dazzling sunlight. Ouch, my hand is numb. As soon as he woke up, he felt a pain in his arm. He turned around and found that Su Qingju had been resting her head on his hand. It would be strange if this didn't feel sore and numb. Just as he was about to stretch out his arm, he didn't expect the other person to open his eyes at this moment. Why are you awake so early? Can't you sleep? Gu Yang said, how can I sleep with a beauty like you by my side? No, let me sleep a little longer. Su Qingju grabbed his restless hand and said pleadingly. Okay. Seeing that the woman fell asleep again after a while, Gu Yang could only shake his head. I have to say that the bed in this presidential suite is quite comfortable to sleep on. I will have to buy the best mattress for my own master bedroom later and enjoy it. Congratulations to the host, you spent a passionate night with the beautiful class flower, fulfilled the wonderful dream of your student days, and won a special reward of a mattress worth 4.21129 million yuan. A delivery person will deliver it to you later. Hearing about this reward, Gu Yang was also confused. He didn't expect that he could actually own one of the sky-high priced mattresses that had caused so much buzz online. Wow, it's really damn good. But after a while, he looked a little sad again. The truth is, my mattress is worth more than 4 million, but the house is only more than 10 million, and it always feels a bit unworthy. After thinking about it, he could only wait for the system to increase his assets several times or even dozens of times. When the time comes, I will buy a villa worth hundreds of millions of yuan, and equip every room with Shanghai Stang. An hour later, Su Qingju finally woke up. Afterwards, the two of them packed up and went directly to the hotel restaurant to have breakfast. But at this moment, Su Qingju's colleague from the company called. It turned out that Lei Xinhan asked someone to tell her to reply, otherwise he would fire her directly. After Su Qingju hung up the phone, he said bitterly, this guy still wants to threaten me. I will quit my job when I get back and see what he can do to me. Of course I support you. Gu Yang nodded, then sent her the video of that day and said with a smile. With this, I believe that guy won't make things difficult for you. After all, if that guy doesn't want to have a fire in his backyard, he can only blame himself for his bad luck. Seeing what happened, Su Qingju was also surprised. Oh my god, you even took a picture of this. You are a bit cunning. Ha ha. It's just a routine operation. To deal with people like this, you have to use extraordinary means. Gu Yan chuckled. Boss Lei must be furious after seeing this video, but there is nothing he can do. If I were to describe it in one word, it would be like losing both the wife and the army. Oh, no, I lost my lover and my money. Hearing the words not only lost your lover but also lost money, Su Qingju couldn't help but smile. You are so funny. How can you make fun of me like this? The lover that Gu Yang mentioned naturally refers to Lei Xinhan's coveting of Su Qingju, and the lost money is naturally the 120,000 yuan that was wasted yesterday morning. Ha, sorry. Gu Yang apologized, I just thought of that guy and said it casually. Okay, let's not talk about him. Tell me what your plans are for the future. Would you like to drive to Chengdu? I'll invite you to be the vice president of the company and give you a house as a gift. Su Qingju was stunned for a moment, then asked, Gu Yang, are you going to support me? Chapter 44, Li Xiqing is coming, will the Shura field begin? Chapter 44, Li Xiqing is coming, and the Shura field is about to begin? Then do you want to be supported by me? Gu Yang rolled his eyes and asked jokingly at Su Qingju. I haven't really thought about this. Su Qingju paused, a sigh on his face. Meeting you yesterday was a coincidence, and spending a night with you last night was a coincidence among coincidences. Before, I never thought that I would have such an indescribable experience with you. In the past, she longed for lifelong love, but she didn't expect that fate played a huge joke on her. At this moment, she is really disappointed with love. I don't know how, but I made an appointment with Gu Yang and spent a ridiculous and passionate night there. Having come to this point, Su Qingju really doesn't know where to go. Encountering the unspoken rules of the workplace made her understand the cruelty of this world. If it weren't for Gu Yang, she might have to pretend to be nice to the other party and endure it for at least a month. But after leaving the job, can you change to another company and avoid these dirty things? Not necessarily. The spoon kept stirring in the bowl, and the rice grains and meat were indistinguishable from each other, just like our life a mess. Su Qingju looked at Gu Yang, knowing very well that she was not as important in his eyes as he imagined. Then she smiled, a smile that seemed a little forced. I think that what you like about me right now is more about my body and my status as the most beautiful girl in the university, right? If you ask how much emotion there really isn't much. Right? Gu Yang didn't expect that Su Qingju could see the relationship between them so accurately. What a smart woman. But it's also good this way. It's much easier to talk to smart people. Gu Yang nodded frankly. You're right, there's no emotional basis between us. Just like you said, what happened in the past 2 days was too coincidental. But my love for you is real, no less than when I was in college. I won't say those empty words, at this stage we may just be taking what we need from each other. As for the future, let time take its course. Maybe one day, we can grow old together. Of course, he meant what he said sincerely. If you like it, just grab it. With the system in hand, he has enough confidence. Enjoy life, and it's more fun to enjoy life with the woman you love. Of course, if Su Qingju insisted on getting married and having a formal status, he really couldn't give it to her at the moment. Hey, you, how come you become a scumbag after getting divorced? Looking at Gu Yang's serious expression, Su Qingju couldn't help but sigh. Sure enough, the result was already determined. You're still blaming me. Who seduced me yesterday afternoon? If I still acted politely in the face of such temptation, wouldn't that be disrespectful to the class beauty? Gu Yang curled his lips, made a joke and continued his statement. Besides, I'm not a scumbag, I'm just a warm-hearted man. As long as I like you and you're willing to live with me, I will definitely not let you down. Su Qingju was quite happy to hear the explicit and implicit praise from the previous sentence. After all, which woman doesn't like to hear nice words? But the next sentence left her speechless. It's really unique that you can describe liking and loving someone in such a refreshing way. Forget it, what is she hesitating about? I wasn't planning to marry Gu Yang, so I should think about my future path. In fact, Su Qingju still wants to be an independent woman and doesn't want to be treated as a canary by Gu Yang. A woman must have her own value, otherwise she will be abandoned soon. Of course, Gu Yang might not be the kind of person who gets bored easily, but she also wants to find a career. After thinking about it, Su Qingju changed the subject and told Gu Yang what she thought. Forget being a vice president, I don't have that much ability. So, after I leave my job, I want to take a break for a while, and then maybe find something to do on my own. For example, I think it would be great to open a small shop. When the time comes, I can buy the shop and there will be no pressure to pay rent. Open when you want to open, and rest when you want to rest. You can be as free as you want. But before she finished speaking, Gu Yang nodded in agreement. I totally agree with your idea. That's what I think. We have already lived most of our lives. Now it's time to enjoy life. Well, I'll take care of the rest. Gu Yang waved his hand and generously booked the most expensive part. I'll buy you a shop and a house. When the time comes, you can just move in with your luggage and I'll be your boss's wife. All right. Su Qingju thought about it and readily agreed. But I'll have to wait until I get back from my trip. No problem. By the way, I'll give you 100,000 yuan later. Go out and have some fun and relax. When I am free, I will fly over to see you. Then we can play together. Okay. Then I have to plan this trip carefully. Planning is bullshit, just go wherever you want. How can you afford it? Hearing Gu Yang's tone, Su Qingju was speechless. Even if you have money, you can't waste it like this. After all, money doesn't come from the wind. Looking at her expression, Gu Yang knew that this guy was worried about his own strength, so he took out his cell phone and opened the photos inside. Take a look. I'll let you know how strong I am. Su Qingju took it curiously and took a look at it, and was immediately surprised. It turned out that the car he was riding in yesterday was a Land Rover Range Rover worth nearly 3 million. As for the house where Gu Yang lives, it is a large flat worth 13 million. What is even more exaggerated is that this guy is actually the chairman of a property company and holds 80% of the shares. How is this possible? It turns out that he is the most hidden person in the class. Just when Gu Yang was showing his strength, Li Xiqing, who lived in the apartment, also saw Gu Yang's circle of friends and suddenly felt a little sad. Although she knew this day would come, she never thought it would come so soon. She got pregnant the night before and went to a hotel with someone else the next day. Looking at that familiar clothes, isn't that the beautiful girl I met yesterday? Could it be that they were a couple before and their old love has been rekindled? Li Xiqing couldn't help but start to think wildly, and felt a little uncomfortable. Deng Fei saw her like this, asked, then sighed and could only comfort her. Xiqing, actually, I think as long as the boss has you in his heart, I think it's fine. Hearing this, Li Xiqing also nodded. I was prepared for this kind of thing. I thought I could handle it calmly, but I'm still a little sad. It's okay. Just think about your bag, your clothes, and your chairman's assistant. You'll feel much better. Deng Fei's words once again left Li Xiqing speechless. Damn, that makes a lot of sense. It turns out that everything is priced in advance. If you want to get something, you need to lose something and compromise something. But even so, Li Xiqing didn't feel much better until she came to the company. But when she saw that Gu Yang hadn't been to the company and she was bored and had nothing to do, she suddenly felt a little unbearable. After thinking about it, Li Xiqing sent a message to Gu Yang. Mr. Gu, are you with Sister Su? If possible, can I come to see you? Chapter 45 Li Xiqing, am I walking into a trap and asking for trouble? Chapter 45 Li Xiqing, am I walking into a trap and asking for trouble? After they had breakfast, they returned to their room and stayed together for a while, then Gu Yang proposed. How about going to my mansion and taking a look? Su Qingju thought about it and decided that he could go check it out and visit the place directly when he came to Chengdu next time. Since she has decided to maintain this good relationship with Gu Yang, she has adjusted her mentality and started to adapt to this special situation. Okay, then I'll go experience the life of rich people. Follow me, you will have a great experience in the future. Gu Yang laughed, then kissed Su Qingju lightly on the lips. Half an hour later, the two of them packed up and drove towards Tianlikang Bridge together. As soon as he got off the car, Gu Yang found out that Li Xiqing wanted to come, and his brows immediately frowned. What does this chick mean? Is she here to call for justice? In his circle of friends last night, he had no intention of blocking Li Xiqing and Ji Zixuan. He openly showed off the fact that he was dating a woman. He didn't want to deceive the girls, they were all unique. If you can't accept it, you can distance yourself and leave, and Gu Yang won't continue to pester you. But if you know that a man cannot give you his whole heart, but you still continue to be ambiguous with him or even fall in love with him, then it can only be said that the power of love is too great, enough to make people throw themselves into the fire. After thinking about it, Gu Yang asked, Qingju, Xiqing wants to come over and play with us. What do you think? Su Qingju, who was looking at the elevator in the luxury house, looked at Gu Yang speechlessly when she heard this, then raised her mouth high, obviously a little angry. Gu Yang, you're going too far. This sound made Gu Yang completely confused. He really didn't know what was going on. Isn't it just playing together? It doesn't seem like a big deal. Humph. I'm not going up. I want to go back to Yudu. Su Qingju went to press the elevator button, but found that there was no response and it went to the 16th floor. Seeing this, Gu Yang quickly hugged the other person and said gently, Did you misunderstand something? What misunderstanding? I didn't misunderstand. Su Qingju grumbled and rolled her eyes at him. It's only the second day, and you've already asked us to serve you together. You're too impatient. You have to give us some time to get familiar with each other. After saying this, Su Qingju looked at Gu Yang pitifully, with a look of grievance all over her face. After all, as a woman, there are some things that I really cannot accept for the time being. Ah ha ha ha. After hearing the reason for Su Qingju's misunderstanding, Gu Yang could no longer hold back and burst into laughter. My God, this woman actually thought that Li Xiqing came here to let their children share a husband. To be honest, he never had such thoughts. Seeing him laughing non-stop, Su Qingju snorted coldly and stretched out her right hand to grab his waist hard. This time, Gu Yang went from laughing to coughing, and his face looked a little distorted. Ouch, please be gentle. But at this moment, the elevator door opened with a click, and a well-behaved and cute little girl was looking at the two of them with curiosity. She has a round little face and her skin is so fair and delicate that it seems as if water could be squeezed out of it. A pair of big eyes flickered, as if they could speak, revealing an innocent light. This is Zhang Yu from 1602 next door, a petite, fair, wealthy and beautiful girl. Is this the guy who just moved in next door? He's quite handsome and his girlfriend is pretty too. They are just a little old. But they seem to have a good relationship, and they even played around in the elevator. Zhang Yu thought of what Tang Ziyu said yesterday, and couldn't help but feel a little more curious about Gu Yang. Similarly, she was a little surprised that the other party was able to buy the house from Grandpa Wang. After all, even if the Wang family wanted to immigrate abroad, there was no need to sell this house. Could it be that this guy has some special relationship with the Wang family? Gu Yang and Su Qingzhu were stunned for a moment. It was extremely embarrassing. Let's go. The two of them felt quite uncomfortable being stared at by such a little lowly, so they quickly pushed each other out and hurriedly came to the door of 1601. Without waiting for the elevator door to close, Gu Yang opened the door and pulled Su Qingzhu in, then he breathed a sigh of relief. However, Su Qingzhu finally reacted and came to his senses. Hey, how did I get in? No, I want to go back to Yudu. Just as she was about to open the door, Gu Yang hugged her and kissed her fiercely. You want to leave? No way. You have to clean up for me today, otherwise you are not allowed to go anywhere. 10 minutes later, Su Qingzhu watched Gu Yang tying an apron on himself, and the bucket and rag in front of him, and couldn't help being speechless. We agreed to come and see the mansion, and this is how we see it? Gu Yang chuckled, it's okay, my assistant will come over to help later. By then, the efficiency will be much higher. In his opinion, nothing can better enhance mutual understanding than working together. Let us clean and do housework together now, and then we can do exercises and sweat together later. He. Listening to Gu Yang's smug laughter, Su Qingzhu suddenly felt something was wrong, but she couldn't remember why. On the other side, Li Xiqing got Gu Yang's permission, then took a taxi to the community, and then found room 1601, building 8. With Gu Yang opening the door remotely upstairs, she arrived at the door soon. After ringing the doorbell, Li Xiqing was a little nervous. After all, this was another woman she was meeting the boss with. Should I just call you sister later? With a click, the door opened and Gu Yang appeared in front of her, then nodded at her. Come on, come in. Okay, Mr. Gu. Li Xiqing walked in with her high heels clacking on, and then she was stunned on the spot. Looking at Su Qingzhu, who was cleaning the balcony in autumn clothes that revealed her voluptuous figure, she suddenly didn't know what to say. What is going on? I thought they would at least lie on the sofa and watch a movie, or sit upright and wait for her arrival. But I didn't expect that the two guys were actually doing housework. Seeing Li Xiqing in a daze, Gu Yang laughed, it's better to arrive at the right time than to arrive early. It just so happens that I just bought this house yesterday and haven't had time to clean it yet. Since you said you have nothing to do in the company, come and help. As he said that, Gu Yang handed the rag to Li Xiqing and then pushed her next to Su Qingzhu. Suddenly, Li Xiqing was a little bit amused and helpless. Is she walking into a trap and asking for trouble? Su Qingzhu also stood up at this time. Although she was a little embarrassed, she still smiled at Li Xiqing. You're here. Hello, sister. Facing the boss's other woman, although Li Xiqing had some thoughts, she could only respond with a smile at this moment. She can't lose her composure. Chapter 46, You said I have kidney deficiency? I have to discipline you. Chapter 46, You said I have kidney deficiency? This has to be disciplined. Looking at Li Xiqing, who is almost 10 years younger than him, Su Qingzhu feels a lot of pressure. I didn't want to stay. She didn't expect to be tricked into her home by Gu Yang, so she had no choice but to confront him. Fortunately, I met him once yesterday. Li Xiqing helped me choose clothes, and I gave Lei Xinhan a good beating. In addition, judging from Gu Yang's current performance, there must be another woman. In this way, she and Li Xiqing are natural allies. If that's the case, then we can get along well and become good sisters. Thinking of this, Su Qingzhu started chatting and laughing with Li Xiqing, and they began to get to know each other while doing housework. While getting to know each other, they also began to exchange information about Gu Yang. Upon hearing that Gu Yang had taken Li Xiqing to bed on the first day they met, Su Qingzhu couldn't help but turn around and glare at this guy. That look is enough to kill people. This guy. He's the poster child for becoming bad when he gets rich. Humph. What a scumbag. Unfortunately, although Su Qingzhu cursed harshly in her heart, she did not feel any hatred. Is this how a woman behaves after being conquered? Gu Yang, who was moving the storage rack, was given a cold look and couldn't help but ask, "What's that look? What kind of look is that? Looks like I want to kill you." Su Qingju pretended to be angry and said coquettishly, "You guy, you just hooked up with Siqing, and the next day you hooked up with me. Humph. You are a scumbag." After saying that, she hugged Li Siqing next to her and pouted. "Sister Siqing, don't you think so?" Seeing that she had Su Qingju's support, Li Siqing became bolder. She just rolled her eyes and smiled slyly, then put her hands on her waist and complained to Gu Yang like a little wife. "Boss, as a small personal assistant, I shouldn't say anything. But for your sake, I still feel I must speak up. Can your body handle one a day like this? My sister and I think that even if you are in good physical condition, you should take it easy. Don't be like the title of a novel on the internet, where you end up as a red-haired monster, neither human nor ghost." "Oh my god. You actually watched The Holy Ruins?" Gu Yang couldn't help but laugh when he heard that this little girl Li Siqing actually dared to teach him a lesson. What is even more speechless is that this little girl still reads online novels, especially the one that netizens jokingly call kidney deficiency. "Boss, you actually read online novels too?" This time, Li Siqing was shocked. She didn't expect that her middle-aged boss, who was in his 30s, actually knew the source of the angry word she said. "I thought that Gu Yang, a successful guy, must be busy with his career and social activities every day. But I didn't expect that it would be completely different after contact." In addition to the unspoken rules, he also picked up girls. After acquiring Xinhu properties, he disappeared the next day and didn't even go to the company. Is this a sign of being careless, or is everything under control? Next to them, Su Qingju couldn't help but ask when she saw the two of them staring at each other. "What code are you talking about?" "Ha ha." Hearing this, Li Siqing had no choice but to explain, "Sister, we are talking about an online novel." "So it's an online novel. You guys are really, hey." After hearing this, Su Qingju simply shook his head. "Thinking about how cautious I was at work before, I couldn't help but sigh. Sure enough, one is a young man and the other is a boss, neither of them has to worry about life, so they have time to read online novels. This makes her, a middle-aged woman, seem a little out of date and unable to keep up with the pace. You actually doubted my ability, you deserve to be beaten." At this time, Gu Yang stepped forward with dissatisfaction on his face. For a normal man, it is extremely embarrassing to be suspected of having kidney deficiency by a woman. You can say he has no money, that he is not handsome, but you can't say he is not good. Suddenly, a masculine aura pressed towards the two women like a mountain pressing down on them. Li Siqing then realized that this was her boss, and she immediately regretted what she had just said, wondering if she had said it too harshly. On the contrary, Su Qingju's expression did not change much and she said with a smile, "Isn't it? They say that there are only cows that die of exhaustion, but no land that is plowed to death. You are not a steelhead, wouldn't you die of exhaustion if you searched for more land?" Obviously, she has much more experience in dealing with men than Li Siqing. If you flatter people blindly, you can certainly please them, but after a long time all they will have left is obedience, and they will be like puppets, being manipulated by others. After a long time, the owner will lose interest in her. Women need to show obedience and stimulate men's strong desire to conquer. There is a reason why some people like wild horses. Strong people like the thrill of conquest, especially when the target is a strong woman. "Heh, I like your questioning." Gu Yan laughed, then pointed at the fish tank on the balcony. "How about we use this fish tank to make a bet?" Su Qingju looked at the fish tank that weighed at least several hundred kilograms and couldn't help asking, "What's the bet?" Gu Yang stroked his chin and smiled at his children. "If I can lift the fish tank, then you have to agree to one condition and do whatever I ask you to do. If I can't lift it, then I can also agree to one condition. How about it? As long as I can do it, there is no problem. Even if it is a mansion worth tens of millions, I will buy it for you." "What?" When Li Siqing heard about this multi-million mansion, her eyes suddenly widened. The boss is indeed a super boss. He can buy a mansion worth tens of millions just by saying so. How rich must he be? No, absolutely not. However, Su Qingju thought about it, his cheeks turned red, and he shook the rattle. This guy, doesn't he want two of them to come together? Afterwards, she whispered twice in Li Siqing's ear. Then Li Siqing's ears became weak and she looked at Gu Yang fearfully. "Yes. No. We absolutely won't make this bet with you." Seeing this situation, Gu Yang was also a little curious. Oh my god. What did this girl Su Qingzhu say to Li Xiqing that made the other party become so opposed to the bet so quickly? Then, he saw the evasive and shy looks of the two people, and they seemed to realize something. Oh, I'm really speechless. Gu Yang couldn't help but laugh and said with a wry smile. What are you thinking? Don't worry, I won't force you to do anything you don't like. Also, Su Qingzhu, can you please stop thinking of me as such a pervert? I'm an upright person, how could my mind be filled with perverted thoughts? This time, Su Qingzhu became confused. What do you mean? Literally. Gu Yang spread his hands, looking quite helpless. This woman really dares to think of anything. She is indeed a mature young woman who knows everything. After hearing what he said, Su Qingzhu immediately realized that she was overthinking, and immediately discussed with Li Xiqing in a low voice. How about it? Do you want to make this bet? You can gamble that we won't be forced to do something we don't want to do. However, I think it's still a little unsafe, so I have to add a condition. What conditions? The fish tank is only half full, let's fill it up. Forehead. Suddenly, Li Xiqing was shocked by Su Qingzhu's idea. Although this fish tank is a small one, it would probably weigh several hundred or even 1,000 kilograms when filled with water. Who can move it? Isn't the boss doomed to fail? It's strange that he would agree. Chapter 47, Shoulder and Leg Massage, Final Skill Explosion. Chapter 47, Pinching Shoulders and Beating Legs, the Final Skill Burst. Seeing the two people whispering, Gu Yang couldn't help but curl his lips. As expected, women are born to be able to talk to each other. They were already preparing to work together to deal with me the second time we met. The two people's personalities complement each other. Su Qingzhu is mature and experienced, while Li Xiqing is young and simple. Maybe within 2 days, they will become good friends. Fortunately, Gu Yang had no worries about this situation. After all, having your woman as a good sister will help you have a happier sex life in the future. Hey, I said that's enough. Seeing that the two had not come to an agreement for a long time, he urged them, whether you agree or not, give me a straight answer. After hearing this, the two of them had no choice but to compromise quickly and finally raised their heads. Li Xiqing said even more unhappily, okay. Boss, I actually wanted to not embarrass you so much. I didn't expect you to be so anxious, so just follow my idea. Hearing this, Gu Yang nodded in his heart. You are worthy of being my good assistant. You always think about me, which is great. It seems that I will have to reward them well in the future. Okay. At this time, Su Qingzhu walked to the fish tank and put forward the request that the two of them would finally discuss. Gu Yang, let's fill the water. If you can hold it up, you win, otherwise we win. What do you think? Do you dare to take this gamble? The fish tank in front of me is not a large one that is more than 1 meter long, wide and high, but it looks quite large. It is less than half a meter wide and high, but about 1.5 meters long. If it were filled with water, it would weigh at least several hundred to 1,000 kilograms. Li Xiqing was also beside him, smacking her lips. Boss, it would probably take more than 1,000 kilograms to fill it with water. I think we should just forget it, right? Gu Yang just chuckled and looked at Su Qingzhu, who had a smug look on his face. Oh, this should be your suggestion. My good Qingzhu? The latter had no choice but to nod, with a slightly embarrassed look on his face, but he still explained. I can't help it. You made the bet with such confidence, so you must be full of confidence. I increased the difficulty just to make the bet more interesting. If you think that's a bit much, just hold the tank up on one side for 10 seconds. If that doesn't work, forget it. As Su Qingzhu spoke, perhaps feeling that his request was a bit excessive, he took a step back. Isn't it just over 1,000 pounds? Gu Yang just checked his physical strength in the system, and it had increased by 2 points to 83. This is more than 10 points beyond the normal human value. If it can't even move a fish tank weighing more than 1,000 pounds, doesn't that mean the system is too incompetent? Therefore, it was impossible for him to fail in this gamble. Hee man, how can you say no? Now, I'll let you see my true strength. So that you won't doubt your man in the future. After Gu Yang finished speaking, he turned on the water filling switch next to him and waited for the fish tank to be filled. Seeing the confident, everything under control expression on his face, the two girls were shocked and couldn't believe that he agreed to it just like that. This guy doesn't look fat, so how come he has so much strength? Could it be that, as written in novels, some people are born with supernatural powers? For a moment, Li Xiqing had no choice but to guess this. But the more this happened, the more curious I became about Gu Yang. I'm curious about why this man in front of me is so special. After a while, the fish tank was filled with water and almost leaked. Watch carefully. After saying that, Gu Yang rolled up his sleeves, grabbed the iron frame of the fish tank with both hands, and then shouted, "Get up!" In an instant, the motionless fish tank slowly rose slightly under the gaze of the children. Li Xiqing and Su Qingzhu's eyes were motionless, for fear of missing any details. As Gu Yang exerted more strength, the meridians in his hands became visible and the fish tank was actually lifted more than 10 centimeters. The fish tank, weighing over 1,000 pounds, was as stable as a rock, and not a single drop of water was shaking out. This kind of operation made the two of them dumbfounded. They never imagined that Gu Yang, whose body weighed less than 200 pounds, actually contained such tremendous strength. No wonder her performance in bed is like a perpetual motion machine, she never gets tired. As if they had a telepathic connection, the two spirit girls looked at each other silently, and everything was said without words. "Hey, is that all right?" Seeing them looking at each other in tacit understanding and blushing at this time, Gu Yang was speechless. What are these two women thinking about all day long? It's so messed up. Hearing her words, Li Xiqing quickly said, "All right. All right. Put it down quickly, or your meridians will burst." Hearing this, Gu Yang could only smile helplessly. This woman seems to be a little stupid and her words are so funny. Is it a bit too much to expect from her to be promoted to his assistant? Bump! But when it was lifted up, it was as steady as a rock, but when it was put down, Gu Yang messed it up and the water spilled all over the floor. Seeing that the originally clean floor had to be mopped again, Su Qingzhu couldn't help but smile bitterly. Okay, this guy did it on purpose. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. I need to take a good rest. As he said that, Gu Yang fell on the sofa and then lay down like Guyu. Next, please clean up the floor and then come serve me. You must accept the loss if you are willing to bet, and don't think about cheating. Upon hearing this request, their faces changed, especially Su Qingzhu, who bit her lips with an unhappy look on her face. You said you wouldn't force us. I want one of you to massage my shoulders and the other to massage my legs. After Gu Yang finished speaking, he looked directly at Su Qingzhu and joked, "What are you thinking about all day long, woman?" Ah. Su Qingzhu immediately covered her mouth in surprise, then her face turned red, and she wished she could find a place to hide. It turned out that she had always misunderstood Gu Yang. 10 minutes later, the two finally finished cleaning up. Then Su Qingzhu stood behind and massaged Gu Yang's shoulders, while Li Xiqing squatted on the ground and pounded and massaged him with her tender little hands. There is a gentle touch behind me. In front of me is Li Xiqing's sexy buttocks, which is so pleasing to the eyes. TSK. Not bad. Quite good. Then he closed his eyes and enjoyed it. Congratulations to the host for enjoying the two women's shoulder kneading and leg beating. It was an excellent and wonderful experience. Congratulations on obtaining the top massage technology. Do you want to extract it now? Suddenly, the sudden system reward in his mind almost made Gu Yang scream out. Damn, that's not easy. Finally a skill came out, but it's a bit useless, it's massage. He's not going to be a technician, so what's the point? But it was better than nothing, and he could only respond in his mind, extract. Okay, host. I will transfer massage skills to you immediately. The process will last for a few minutes. Please remain still. Just as he finished speaking, a memory suddenly appeared in Gu Yang's mind, and then he began to integrate his skills, and even the muscles in his hands underwent different changes. Just like his hands that had touched the skin of hundreds, thousands of different women. Fuck. The massage experiences in my mind are all about female customers. Hee, interesting. While Gu Yang was enjoying himself, Xinjia, looking confused and tired, suddenly opened the door of her parents' house and walked in. The three people in the room were shocked when they saw how haggard she looked. Chapter 48. If you don't give me 20 million, just wait for the court summons. Chapter 48. If you don't give me 20 million, just wait for the court summons. The young and somewhat lazy guy in the room was Xinjia's younger brother Xinfeng. As for the elderly couple holding dishes and chopsticks next to him, they were naturally his father Xin Guoming and mother Pang Xin. Both of them were former locomotive factory workers and had been laid off a few years ago. Now Pang Xin has just retired and has a monthly salary of more than 3,000 yuan, which is still very good. Shin Guoming works as a logistics staff member in a nearby primary school, earning nearly 5,000 yuan a month. In addition, there are 2 old houses in the family. Although they are not valuable, the rent of the other one can reach 2,000 yuan per month. In this way, the couple's monthly income is about 10,000 yuan. It can be said that they live a more comfortable life than many young people. Because of this, his son Shinfeng has been lazy and has no proper job. The longest job I ever had was working in a supermarket, and I only worked there for less than 3 months. Now Shinfeng is almost 27 years old, and has achieved nothing and has no girlfriend. The 2 men see it and are worried. As for Shinjia, she has had more expectations since her divorce from Gu Yang. Especially on New Year's Day a few days ago, my daughter brought back a lot of gifts, saying they were bought by her new boyfriend. She was so generous that they were both very happy. I just hope Shinjia remarries soon so she can help her son. For example, if you were assigned to work in Rao Ziyun's company and earn tens of millions of dollars a month, that would be pretty good. At this moment, seeing Shinjia coming in, the 3 of them stood up. Hey, Jia, what's wrong with you? Shin Guoming immediately noticed that his daughter was not in good condition and started asking about it. The 2 people next to them also surrounded them instantly. Sister, what's wrong? Did you have a fight with your brother-in-law? Yes. Daughter. Shinjia sighed, threw her bag aside, and then sat down. It turned out that she had been like this since leaving Tianli Kanqiao yesterday, which made Rao Ziyun very helpless. The 2 quarreled at home in the evening, and Rao Ziyun slammed the door and left, and did not come back during the day. After being alone in an empty room for a day, Shinjia had no choice but to return home and prepare to discuss Gu Yang's matter with her family. Because she always felt that her ex-husband had cheated on her. Hey! Mom, Dad, and brother, I met Gu Yang yesterday. Upon hearing this, Shinfeng immediately shouted. Sister, did that guy bully you? Humph! Does he still want to harass you? How can this be allowed? Obviously, my sister's happy life at this moment cannot be destroyed by Gu Yang. After all, this is related to whether he can have a job with a monthly salary of over 10,000 yuan and whether he can hold his head high in front of the goddess. Unexpectedly, Shinjia shook his head. Brother, he didn't bully me. It's just that I was with Zi Yuan and he met me. So what if we met? Shinfeng looked indignant, as if Gu Yang was just making trouble. Humph. You're both divorced, so he has no right to interfere with your boyfriend. Did he say something unpleasant? I'm going to settle the score with him right now. Damn it, if he dares to meddle in your business again, I will teach him a lesson. After saying this, he seemed to be about to rush out to settle the score with Gu Yang. Fortunately, Shin Guoming quickly stopped him and made things clear. My daughter, just say everything at once. Don't say it 1 sentence at a time. It makes me anxious. Shinjia then sighed and began to speak while biting her lip. Gu Yang has changed a lot. He now drives a Land Rover worth millions and has bought a large apartment worth tens of millions. Oh, yes, it's Tianli Kanqiao, not far from here. When these words were spoken, the 3 people present were shocked. What? How is that possible? How could that boy have so much money? Tianli Kanqiao, the average price is 40,000 to 50,000. How can Gu Yang afford a house there? Are you sure? The 3 of them couldn't believe it, so they continued to ask questions. The meal that was about to be eaten was suddenly forgotten. How could I be wrong? Shinjia shook his head and said affirmatively. I saw with my own eyes the property manager accompanying him to take possession of the property, and the key in his hand was a Land Rover worth millions. This, after the divorce, didn't that guy only get a severance pay of over 100,000 yuan? At this moment, Shinfeng was doubting his life. Damn, how come this ex-brother-in-law became so rich all of a sudden? This happened less than 10 days after my sister divorced. How weird. Could it be that Gu Yang is actually a rich guy, but he has always kept it a secret from his sister? Now that we are finally divorced, I will never pretend again. What she didn't expect was that her sister Shinjia saw it and completely exposed it. Thinking of this, Shinfeng suddenly felt that he had grasped the truth. After all, only this can explain how Gu Yang suddenly became rich. As for the property before the marriage, that is simply impossible. If that were the case, Gu Yang would definitely not look down on my sister and would have married a more beautiful woman long ago. Based on this inference, this huge amount of money must have been earned during the marriage. In that case, then it can be considered as marital property, and my sister should get at least half. Damn! Just the amount shown now is at least 15 million. Since he dared to spend more than 10 million to buy a house, Gu Yang must have more assets. We don't want more, just 20 million. If you don't give it to us, we will sue you in court. Shin Feng, who was blinded by greed, suddenly felt hot in his heart. By that time, he wouldn't want more, just 10 million would be enough, leaving 10 million for his sister. When Shin Feng thought about the 10 million that was about to come, his eyes were filled with smiles. Thinking of the goddess he had been pursuing recently, he felt even more itchy and laughed out loud. Humph! I told you to pretend. When the time comes, I'm going to use my money to kill you. After thinking about it, Shin Feng said to Xinjia, Sister, Gu Yang must have concealed his marital property. In this case, we can sue him directly and he will definitely win. Xinjia was so immersed in disbelief that Gu Yang suddenly became rich that she had never thought about this question. When I heard my brother's words, my eyes lit up. Since they have never loved each other before, it would be a great deal if they could get some. By then, I can truly become a rich lady. Buy a few shops and a house, and the rent alone can bring in tens of thousands of dollars every month. You will be financially free and live a worry-free life for the rest of your life. Thinking of this, the resentment on Xinjia's face suddenly disappeared, and she looked at Shin Feng and asked, Brother, how do you do this? Shin Feng chuckled, as if Gu Yang was a lamb to be slaughtered. After all, we were relatives before, and we are not too heartless. It will take a long time to go to court, and Gu Yang may transfer his property. We will use courtesy before force. We will talk to him directly and let him pay us 20 million and the matter will be settled. Otherwise, we will go to court and sue him for half of his property. Afterwards, he continued to talk about his analysis, which immediately made the three of them nod their heads. Yes. That's fine. It's only 20 million. We have done our best. If you don't give me 20 million, then wait for the court summons. When Xinjia thought of Gu Yang's insult to her yesterday, she suddenly became angry. Since you are unkind, don't blame her for being unkind. Chapter 49 Hee hee. Now it's my turn to serve these two beauties. Chapter 49 Hee hee. Now it's my turn to serve these two beauties. At the same time, in Rin County, dozens of kilometers away. This county town on the outskirts of Chengdu was once the most populous county in the country. Because it is close to Chengdu, many people went to the city to work and earn money very early and lived a wealthy life early. Rich second generations like Tang Ziyu and Lu Xiao relied on their family's vision and connections to quickly complete their initial accumulation and become representatives of the new batch of billionaires in the county. Ever since learning yesterday that Gu Yang is no longer the same person he used to be, Lu Xiao has been paying close attention to the follow-up situation. Therefore, as soon as Tang Ziyu came back, she asked him out and went to the foot bath club to chat while having a massage. Old Tang, who is Gu Yang? How did he suddenly become a billionaire? Lu Xiao also asked other classmates yesterday, and everyone also had a vague understanding of Gu Yang's situation. I was just an ordinary programmer before. Although the salary was good, close to 20,000 yuan a month, it was just so-so. Among my high school classmates, 7 or 8 are working in Chengdu. 2 of them had met Gu Yang last year and had a quick chat with him, and there was nothing unusual about them. He got divorced at the end of last year, but suddenly he became wealthy and became a billionaire. To be honest, it's a bit confusing. I had called to ask about Tang Ziyu's situation before, but she insisted on coming back to talk to him, which made Lu Xiao nervous. Could it be that the other party has found out some crucial information that is shocking? Let's talk slowly, don't worry. Tang Ziyu sat down and then signaled the 2 technicians to go out first. After all, some things are better not to be spread. Besides, what I am going to say next may make me lose face, so I can't let the technician laugh at me. Seeing this guy so serious, Lu Xiao felt that something was wrong. Gu Yang was indeed just an ordinary programmer before, and he became successful after his divorce. Upon hearing this, Lu Xiao asked the key point, what's the reason for the prosperity? Lottery? That's not the case. Tang Ziyu was speechless when he thought about what he had learned last night. Damn it, the old man that Gu Yang casually rescued 10 years ago actually transferred his property company valued at 10 billion 10 years later. This kind of luck is just like the richest tomato, where a second uncle suddenly appears and asks him to inherit his family property. Hey, it's like this. Therefore, Gu Yang is now the boss of Qianhu Property, holding 80% of the shares. This property company also has many shops, apartments, and real estate under its umbrella, with fixed assets worth more than 500 million yuan. Including the 3 properties under its umbrella, the annual revenue is at least tens of millions, and the net profit is at least tens of millions. If you calculate the valuation, it's at least 1 billion. Hearing that Gu Yang was in such a rare situation, Lu Xiao couldn't help but swear. My parents started their own business for more than 10 or 20 years before they became billionaires. After I graduated, I worked hard for another 10 years, but my family only had a few hundred million. This guy just went down to the river to save an old man, and his wealth doubled. Is this even fair? On the one hand, Lu Xiao was extremely jealous of Gu Yang's incredible luck. On the other hand, the other party was his enemy in high school and was actually living a better life than him. How can anyone remain indifferent to this? After a while, he calmed down a little and looked at Tang Ziyu. Who the hell is this old man? So arrogant. Seeing the shocked, speechless and jealous expressions on his friends' faces, Tang Ziyu felt the same way. After all, no one would not be jealous of Gu Yang's luck. He smiled slightly, then sighed. If you knew who that old man was, you would probably find it quite normal. Who? Wang Jiahao. Tang Ziyu had to work very hard to find out some general information. Gu Yang, the chairman of Qianyi Group Jiayun Holdings, accidentally saved him 10 years ago. He was a Buddhist, so he had been looking for Gu Yang for 10 years. On January 2, the other party transferred 80% of Qianhu Properties shares to Gu Yang for 1 yuan. After that, he immigrated abroad with his youngest son to run the group's multinational business. As for his eldest son, he still controls Zhengcheng Group in China. As he listened, Lu Xiao still found it difficult to suppress his inner jealousy and indignation. Oh, what a fucking lucky guy. Seeing him like this, Tang Ziyu warned him, You guy, do you think Gu Yang is just a lucky guy? What else? Lu Xiao widened his eyes. Tang Ziyu, you underestimated Gu Yang. If that's the case, why would I come all the way back to talk to you? This time, Lu Xiao was stunned and frightened. Could it be that this Gu Yang really has a second uncle? Second master didn't. Tang Ziyu continued. It goes without saying that Qianhu Properties was a gift from Wang Jiahao. However, the money that Gu Yang used to buy the Range Rover and the multi-million mansion was real money. This matter is completely bizarre. With my connections in Chengdu, I really have no way of knowing where this part of the funds came from. Forehead. When Lu Xiao heard this, he frowned and thought. Luxury cars and mansions cost at least over 10 million. To be able to come up with so much money, doesn't that mean Gu Yang himself is worth tens of millions, or even over 100 million? In short, Gu Yang is very mysterious. My opinion is, try not to offend him if you can. Tang Ziyu nodded. And judging from the fact that he was able to buy Wang Jiahao's large flat, he must have a special relationship with him. As a result, Lu Xiao's face looked as uncomfortable as if he had eaten shit. No one would have thought that the classmate who was ordinary except for being a little handsome has now become a big shot. If you encounter something like this, I guess everyone would curse in their heart. What the hell is going on? I'm a rich second generation, do I have to bow my head and apologize when I see you later? Lu Xiao is also a person who can take it or leave it, but after careful consideration, he immediately prepared to establish a good relationship with Gu Yang. After all, someone who is related to the top wealthy people in the Southwest is not someone a rich second generation from a county like him can afford to offend. Even this Gu Yang seems to be a bit of a fox taking advantage of the power of another. But without thoroughly understanding the other party, I will definitely not continue to make enemies. Besides, we are all adults in our 30s, and some of the previous minor grudges can be completely abandoned in the face of interests. Face is nothing. In the eyes of adults, there are only eternal interests. If Gu Yang is really awesome, what's wrong with apologizing in front of his classmates? But now Gu Yang didn't reply to him in the group and didn't accept his WeChat addition, so Lu Xiao felt a little troubled. After thinking about it carefully, Lu Xiao suddenly remembered that Gu Yang's uncle seemed to run a hotel and a farm stay in the county, and their relationship didn't seem to be very good. If there is a chance, this can be done. Gu Yang, of course, had no idea of his sudden wealth, which shocked both groups of people. One side wanted to seize the opportunity and make a fortune, while the other side was planning for the long term and preparing to have a good contact with him. At this moment, looking at the two beautiful scenery in front of him, he felt extremely relaxed. One is massaging shoulders, one is pounding legs, and the only thing missing is one more person to feed the girl. When we can get Ji Zixuan too, that will be perfect. Thinking of this, Gu Yang was also looking forward to such a scene. Then, he stood up and laughed, hee hee, now it's my turn to serve the two beauties. Hearing this, Su Qingju and Li Xiqing were shocked and quickly stood up and ran away. Chapter 50 I am much better than you, you will experience it later. Chapter 50 I am much more capable than that. Later on, I slowly realized that the two of them were like a little lamb encountering a big bad wolf, and Gu Yang couldn't help but smile bitterly. Hey, look, am I that scary? Why are you running so far? I'm not going to eat you. Su Qingju curled her lips and chuckled. That's not necessarily true. You're a very dishonest fellow. We have to be on our guard, otherwise we don't know when we'll fall into your trap. Obviously, even though she had just misunderstood this guy, she was still on high alert. It can be said that at this moment, Gu Yangda is not given any chance to sleep with him. Hey, you really misunderstood me. Seeing that this woman didn't trust him so much, Gu Yang had no choice but to touch his nose and continue explaining. I want to give you a massage to make you feel comfortable. My massage skills are top-notch. Ordinary people can't enjoy it. TSK. Massage, you are just thinking about it. But Su Qingju didn't believe it at all and just thought he was trying to take advantage of her. This made Gu Yang a little embarrassed. Why does this system have to have a massage skill when there are so many other skills? No one cooperated with him, so he didn't even have the chance to show off. This cannot be forced. After thinking for a while, Gu Yang looked at Li Xiqing next to him and waved at her. Li Xiqing, come here. Upon hearing this, Li Xiqing immediately looked at Su Qingju, a little hesitant. Su Qingju quickly reached out to stop him and advised, don't go. This guy is just trying to be bad and take advantage of you. Even if you want to go, you have to wait until I'm gone. Are you so anxious? Oh, that's not the case, sister. As soon as these words were spoken, Li Xiqing was almost moved to tears. Seeing this, Gu Yang also found it funny. This Su Qingju only knows how to go against me and is simply going against Tiangang. If he really wanted to get ruthless, how could the two little girls resist at all? But since you are getting along with a woman, you can't just stay the same. It will be more fun to play, fight, talk and laugh. If everyone was as obedient as Li Xiqing, then what would be the point? After thinking for a while, Gu Yang smiled slightly. Xiqing, I will really give you a massage. My skills are pretty good. So, you try it first. As for Su Qingju, you can just watch from the side. Humph. I'll let you see what a true massage master is. After hearing this, Li Xiqing thought for a moment and said, Sister Su, the boss said it's just a massage. Okay then, I'll just watch from the side. Su Qingju thought about it and nodded, then let Li Xiqing go. Okay, just lie down on the sofa and take off your outer clothes, leaving your underwear on. This way it will be easier to operate. Gu Yang then instructed Li Xiqing to lie down, washed her hands and began to perform a master-level massage according to the method she remembered. Wrapped in the tight-fitting autumn clothes, Li Xiqing's perfect figure is clearly revealed. But there was no lustful expression on Gu Yang's face. Instead, he looked serious, as if the thing in front of him was a work of art and he was a skilled master. In the quiet living room, the only sound was the breathing of everyone. Li Xiqing only felt Gu Yang's gentle fingertips penetrating her skin through the thin fabric. The warm touch penetrated her skin and slowly seeped into her body, making her feel relaxed all over. The starting posture is as gentle as the spring breeze blowing on the willows or as gentle as a dragonfly skimming the water, but it contains a long-lasting force. A warm current slowly rises from the coccyx and then spreads to the spine. The back push is smooth and flowing, accurately finding every tense muscle, kneading and pressing with just the right amount of force, and dispersing the accumulated fatigue bit by bit. After a few minutes, Li Xiqing's fatigue was swept away, and her whole body and mind began to relax, just like waking up early in the morning and waking up in the sun, feeling extremely comfortable. I couldn't even help but moan naturally and make a sound of pleasure. The shoulders, neck, chi and blood are greatly relaxed, the whole person feels drowsy and the spirit seems empty. It was unknown how long it had passed before Li Xiqing woke up from this peaceful sleeping state. Afterwards, she felt completely refreshed, as if she had been reborn. Looking at Gu Yang, who was slowly finishing his training and saw faint traces of sweat on his forehead, she was immediately shocked. Boss, how long have I slept? Are you okay? Before Gu Yang could say anything, Su Qingju next to him rushed over, her face full of curiosity. Xiqing, how did you feel just now? You actually fell asleep. And the expression on your face, full of satisfaction, happiness, and peace, was simply unbelievable. Ah! When Li Xiqing heard this, she also cried out in surprise. She didn't expect that she would have such an embarrassing expression, and she just wanted to find a place to hide. Gu Yang laughed, then picked up the water beside him and took a sip. Siqing, there's no need to be shy. This is a normal reaction. Now, don't you feel that all your fatigue is gone? Your body and mind are in great shape. Li Siqing nodded quickly. Yeah, it's really comfortable. It's better than the feeling of finally sleeping for more than 10 hours after working hard for a few days. Boss, you are really amazing. She really didn't expect that Gu Yang really had top-notch massage skills. You know, she had gone for massage twice before, and both times she didn't feel very good. But for Gu Yang, it was a completely different experience. Humph. Now you know how good the boss is. After Gu Yang finished speaking, he looked at Su Qingju next to him and joked, unlike some people, who always think I want to take advantage of her. Little do they know that I have already taken advantage of her. Su Qingju was so offended that she looked over here with a wronged look on her face. I didn't mean it. Gu Yang naturally didn't care and just padded forward. In this case, why don't you come over quickly? Won't you take a break? Why rest? You just saw my stamina. Even if I fight you 2 rounds, it won't be a problem. Su Qingju, Emp. Sure enough, Gu Yang is still the same Gu Yang. He is very strong and can speak like a tiger or a wolf at will. How should I put it? She was completely helpless. Seeing the two bickering, Li Siqing next to them couldn't help but laugh. It seems that this way of getting along is quite good. In addition, she became more and more curious about Gu Yang. Was this guy really an ordinary programmer before? He suddenly became a billionaire and could give master-level massages. It's simply amazing. Su Qingju, who also started to enjoy the massage, also experienced the ecstasy that Li Siqing had just felt, and her heart was full of curiosity and shock. What else doesn't they know about this guy? I thought he was just a rich and handsome guy, but I didn't expect he had such means. How come you are so awesome? He. I'm still very good at this. You'll see more of me later. Without stopping his hand's movements, Gu Yang gave the two of them a smug look, the meaning of which was self-evident. At the same time, it was already noon, and Yu Jiawei, the bootlicker, hadn't seen Li Siqing and Gu Yang coming to the company, and he was quite speechless. Damn it, the boss doesn't even come to work. How can he take cheating photos? I've already bought the camouflage cameras, but where are the people? After sneaking into the chairman's office and taking a peek a few times, Yu Jiawei became a little frustrated. I heard that Li Siqing came to the company in the morning and went out later. Could she have gone on a date with Gu Yang? Damn, what a pair of bastards. Chapter 51, Holding One Hand in Hand, a Playboy. Chapter 51, Holding One Hand Each. This playboy was seen by Deng Fei, who found it a bit strange and sent a message to Li Siqing. Because we had just had a relaxing massage in the morning, no one wanted to move and was too lazy to go out for dinner. So Gu Yang directly ordered dishes from a high-end restaurant next to the community and had them delivered. Seeing the tightly packed, well-insulated food boxes that smelled appetizing, the three of them picked up their chopsticks and started eating immediately. Gu Yang tasted the spicy chicken and nodded immediately. Yeah, not bad. It's delicious. It tastes okay. But it's still not as good as the Jiangxi spicy chicken I had before. Su Qingju also ate and commented. I was on a business trip there before, and the client invited me to dinner at the most famous restaurant nearby. The spicy chicken dish left a deep impression on me. The spicy taste and crispy chicken are perfect with rice. We went there 3 more times and found it delicious every time. Thinking about it now, I still miss it. If you have a chance, you must go and try it. Upon hearing this, Gu Yang also became interested. That's good. I'll definitely try it when I travel later. Really? Sister Su. I really envy you. You've been to so many places in the country before, and you've seen a lot of beautiful sights and tasted a lot of delicious food. Li Siqing was also a little envious and said. She has only been working for 2 or 3 years, and although she likes to eat and drink, her salary is not high. Usually, I can only play around with Deng Fei, and I dare not spend money lavishly. After all, there is not much left after buying clothes, cosmetics and so on. Of course, there are boys willing to give her money, but she doesn't like them. When Su Qingju heard this, he immediately made a proposal. Sure. After I quit this job, I plan to travel. If you're free, we can go together. When Gu Yang heard this, his heart was moved. He had originally planned to take advantage of Su Qingju's trip and take a few days off to go with her. If Li Xiqing were to come along, wouldn't it be possible to realize the dream of traveling with two beauties together? By then, wouldn't it be? So, Gu Yang raised his head and agreed. Xiqing, this is a good idea. If you want to go, I will give you a few days off. Boss, I've already used up my annual leave. If I want another leave, it has to be personal leave. Li Xiqing wanted to go, but was a little hesitant. When he heard that it was due to personal leave, Gu Yang waved his hand. It's personal leave, and it's deducted. You are my woman, and 20 or 30,000 a month for living expenses is nothing. He thought about it and decided that the Spring Festival was coming soon, so he might as well give red envelopes directly to the two women. Well, each of you will get 100,000 yuan as an early Spring Festival gift. I'll transfer it to you later, don't think it's too little. Upon hearing this, Li Xiqing was so happy that she almost jumped up. You know, Gu Yang just gave her 20,000 yesterday, and now it's 100,000. Even if her salary has increased to 15,000 now, it is equivalent to half a year's salary. Sure enough, if you follow the right person, you will have money to spend. Li Xiqing immediately turned sideways and kissed Gu Yang hard on the face. Thank you, boss. You are so kind to me. Watching the two of them being affectionate in public, Su Qingzhu couldn't bear it anymore and couldn't help but look at Li Xiqing helplessly. This little girl is so happy with just this little money. She is really easy to raise. But doing so would put her at a disadvantage, making it difficult for her to kiss him or not. What? Your husband has his face stretched out to you, and you are still indifferent? Gu Yang chuckled and immediately seized the opportunity. Being looked at like this by the two men, Su Qingzhu had no choice but to kiss Gu Yang. Although it is just a drop in the ocean, it is still a huge improvement. He. After the first time, there will be a second time. This time it's a kiss on the cheek, next time it's a passionate kiss. In the end, maybe. During the following period, Gu Yang was in a good mood. Just when the three of them were packing up their lunchboxes, Deng Fei's message came. Li Xiqing was speechless when she saw it. She secretly wondered if Yu Jiawei still had feelings for him. This won't work. If the boss knew that guy was still pestering her, she would definitely misunderstand him. After thinking about it, she said to Deng Fei, "Don't worry, I will go to the company to talk to him tomorrow. I hope he will know what's good for him and stop bothering me. Otherwise, it will only take the boss a word to fire him." Okay. Just so you know. It's best to resolve this matter as soon as possible. Otherwise, if it gets to the boss's ears, it will always have a bad impact. Yeah. I know. By the way, I will go back in the evening. After chatting with Deng Fei, Li Xiqing cleaned up with everyone else and finished the cleaning in no time. In the afternoon, the three of them felt a little bored, so they went to a nearby shopping mall to watch a movie together. Because Su Qingzhu was shy, she didn't dare let Gu Yang hold her hand. Li Xiqing didn't have such concerns, and she interacted a lot with Gu Yang, just like a couple in love. As a result, Gu Yang, accompanied by two beauties, received a lot of envious and jealous looks. Hey, I'm never going out with you guys again. You make me feel like a light bulb, it's so annoying. On the way back, Su Qingzhu couldn't help but complain. Hearing this, Gu Yang joked, "I told you I was holding your hand, but you refused. You can't blame me for that." When Su Qingzhu heard this, she rolled her eyes at him. "Listen, what are you talking about? If they really hold one person in each hand, I guess someone would immediately make the headlines for all three of them. By then, if her parents and friends knew that she shared her boyfriend with other women, they would probably be furious." On the way back, I had another small accident in the parking lot. I actually met the beautiful girl from room 1602 next door. Suddenly, the other party's inquiring gaze appeared on the three of them, and then looked surprised. When Su Qingzhu saw this, he hurried forward, fearing that there would be any misunderstanding. Gu Yang was also a little amused and helpless, and pulled Li Xiqing to follow closely. However, due to his improved physical fitness, his keen hearing still allowed him to hear one sentence. It turns out he's a playboy. Hearing such comments, Gu Yang could only smile bitterly. It seems that it is impossible for me to leave a good impression in the eyes of this beautiful little neighbor. The three of them returned home and took a short rest, then Li Xiqing prepared to go back. But she didn't expect to be pulled by Gu Yang, who reluctantly asked her to stay. "Xiqing, stay here tonight." Li Xiqing shook her head. "Deng Fei and I told each other that we will be back tonight." "Okay, you stay with Sister Su first. She said she will be back to Yidu tomorrow." "I see. That's fine. Gu Yang thought about it and nodded. Okay, then be careful when you go back, and send me a message when you arrive. It seems that I have to buy a car for my assistant. After all, it will be more convenient this way. Next, Gu Yang took another shower and then prepared to go to Su Qingju's bedroom, but he didn't expect that he couldn't open the door. Damn it! Why did this woman lock the door? Chapter 52, Ex-wife comes to visit, fierce confrontation. Chapter 52, Ex-wife comes to the door, fierce confrontation. Gu Yang knocked on the door and asked, Su Qingju, are you asleep? Asleep. The woman did reply, but she had no intention of opening the door, which made him speechless. It must be intentional. Obviously, Su Qingju was taking revenge on himself for calling Li Xiqing over today, and was doing this to express his dissatisfaction. In this case, he can't indulge her. There are plenty of women, and they don't care about 1 or 2 days, so there is no need to party every night. Gu Yang thought for a moment, then went to make a cup of brown sugar water, and then knocked on the door again. Open the door. I made you some brown sugar water. Drink it before going to bed. Don't think too much. I don't want to sleep with you. Sure enough, after a while Su Qingju opened the door and looked at him in surprise. TSK. You talk as if no one would like to sleep with you. Although the other party said this, he still took the brown sugar water and drank it up in gulps. Seeing that she had finished drinking, Gu Yang nodded with satisfaction. Okay. Then go to bed early. I'll take you to the station sometime tomorrow. Okay. Tickets for 8:20 in the morning. No problem, we'll get up at 7 and have breakfast. This place is close to the station, and it'll only take about 10 minutes to get there. After Gu Yang finished speaking, he said good night again before turning and leaving. Su Qingju was also quite surprised to see him leave so abruptly. She didn't expect that this guy could actually hold back, and she was immediately touched. After all, a man who knows how to be considerate of women is still pretty good. Just like that, the whole night passed in silence and the next day quickly arrived. Laba Festival is on January 7th, which is also a Tuesday. Because it was rush hour, Gu Yang took Su Qingju to the station after breakfast, which took about 20 minutes. Fortunately, we left early and arrived at the waiting hall before 8 o'clock. The two stood like this for a few minutes before they heard the high-speed train start checking tickets. Go ahead and have fun. I'll cover the expenses. At this moment, Gu Yang was still a little reluctant, so he hugged Su Qingju and kissed her hard. When you go back, remember to think of me. If Lei Xinhan doesn't let you go, remember to tell me. Su Qingju looked puzzled. Why? Do you have connections in Yudu? Gu Yang laughed. Before yesterday, you didn't expect my massage skills to be so good? Forehead. Hearing this, Su Qingju couldn't refute it. After all, she had already seen a lot of Gu Yang's mystery. It's really shocking and curious. Half an hour later, Gu Yang just returned home and immediately received a call from Xinjia. He originally thought that the woman was urging him to pay back the money, but he didn't expect that she would ask him to meet at her previous home. Hearing this, he was a little puzzled. What does this woman want to do? Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Although he was a little confused, he still decided to go and meet him. However, just in case, he felt that he had to find someone to go with him. After all, they were the bosses, and he couldn't do everything by himself. After thinking about it, he called Li Xiqing and Yao Bing directly and asked them to meet up in the community. Ever since he learned about Yao Bing, the retired veteran, that day, Gu Yang has developed some interest in him. He had just been discharged from the army. He was 35 or 36 years old. Although he was not at the peak of his physical strength, he was still much better than ordinary people. Wouldn't it be perfect to use it as your own driver or follower? In addition, after getting to know him, I found out that he was an honest man and had made contributions in the army, which made him even more suitable. Just like that, half an hour later, Gu Yang saw the two people in the company. Yao Bing drove the Mercedes-Benz S400 prepared for him by the company and came here with Li Xiqing. Seeing Gu Yang, he seemed quite excited and quickly shouted, "Hello, Chairman." Gu Yang nodded, then patted the other person on the shoulder and said, "I think you're a good guy, so you can drive for me in the future. How about a monthly salary of 12,000 yuan? Hearing this, Yao Bing was very grateful and agreed without thinking. "Boss, I do. From now on, if you tell me to go east, I will never go west." Haha, that's it. Gu Yang was very satisfied with his attitude, and then called Li Xiqing, "Come on. Follow me upstairs, I may need to take care of some of my personal matters." After hearing this, they both felt a little strange. But what was more of it was excitement. After all, getting involved in the boss's private affairs was a treatment only the boss's confidants could enjoy. Needless to say, Li Xiqing was Gu Yang's woman, and Yao Bing immediately felt valued and trusted. Sure enough, after winning the special prize, my luck has improved. Since the boss values me so much, I must work hard and do my best to complete the tasks assigned by the boss. Just like this, Gu Yang and Li Xiqing walked in front, and Yao Bing, dressed in a suit, followed closely behind, like a diligent bodyguard. After a while, the three of them came upstairs and saw Xin Jia and Xin Feng waiting there. Seeing that Xin Feng was also there, Gu Yang suddenly felt that today's matter was not simple. Let's go in first. Gu Yang didn't waste any time, he just opened the door and sat down on the sofa. Yao Bing and Li Xiqing naturally stood by and waited for things to develop. Gu Yang then looked at Xin Feng and immediately asked, Xin Feng, when will you pay back the 50,000 yuan I lent you? Upon hearing this, Xin Feng became anxious. Wow, before they even opened their mouths, Gu Yang actually asked about money first. Immediately, Xin Feng snorted coldly and threatened him. Gu Yang, this is not a matter of just 50,000 yuan. You concealed a huge amount of property during your marriage, and there were serious mistakes in the distribution of property in your divorce from my sister. This time, we need to renegotiate the distribution of property. Upon hearing this, Gu Yang understood. It turned out that he became greedy after seeing how rich he was now and wanted to get money from him. Snort! He wanted to see how big their appetites were. What a joke! This money was given to me by someone after I got married, just to thank you for saving my life 10 years ago. Gu Yang sneered. You are still married. Are you guys still asleep? What are you thinking? If you want to extort money, just say so. Ha ha. Gu Yang, if you want a joke, at least find a more decent reason. It was given to me by someone else, who would be so generous. Xin Feng sneered, obviously not believing it at all. Xin Jia also didn't believe it, and immediately said fiercely, that's right. Don't make excuses, such lies will be exposed once the court investigates. We don't want much, just 20 million. The two people next to them couldn't help but be shocked when they heard that the other party was asking for 20 million. Xin Jia, Xin Feng, you guys are not afraid of starving yourself to death. I have something to tell you, if you want money, no way. Gu Yang sneered, and couldn't help but sigh in his heart that the two men were really bold, they were simply trying to hit a bamboo stick. Hearing this, Xin Feng immediately threatened, Gu Yang, you have to think it through. It's 20 million now. If you really want to take it to court, it will be at least half. Okay, I'll wait for your subpoena. Gu Yang laughed and ordered them to leave. Go away. Chapter 53 How could she do this? Best friends break up. Chapter 53 How could she do this? Good girlfriends broke up. Hearing this, Yao Bing next to him stepped forward, and the momentum made the two of them feel nervous. You two, please come in. Our boss said you are not welcome here. Please go out. As he spoke, Yao Bing came to Xin Feng's side and looked at him seriously. This cold look frightened Xin Feng at once, but after thinking about it, he obediently moved towards the door. Humph. Gu Yang, let's wait and see. Xin Jia had no idea what to do when faced with this situation. Looking at Gu Yang's gloomy face, she could only say one more word hatefully. Gu Yang, I advise you to think about it more. After all, we are husband and wife. Roll. Unexpectedly, after hearing this, Gu Yang interrupted the other party and yelled again. Suddenly, both of them were frightened and ran out in 3 steps. Obviously, he was really afraid that Gu Yang would ask Yao Bing to beat them up. After all, that guy looked like someone who was not easy to deal with. Since when did Gu Yang have such subordinates? Could it be that this guy has opened a factory outside? The two people who came to the elevator looked at each other. Xin Feng naturally thought of a lot and immediately said, Sister, let's go and hire a lawyer. Let him investigate, and then quickly sue, so that this guy won't transfer his property. Okay. But you have to find a good lawyer. Xin Jia also nodded, and was even prepared to spend a lot of money to win the lawsuit. Of course. This expense is totally worth it. If the lawyer is competent, we can definitely get more money. Then, everything will be returned to us. Ha ha. That's true. After all, the wool comes from the sheep. Oh, sis. Go find Ji Zixuan and ask about Gu Yang's situation. Maybe your best friend knows something. That way, we can provide some clues to the lawyer. Well, that's true. Inside the house, after watching the two people leave, Yao Bing closed the door and then looked towards Gu Yang. Gu Yang thought about it, and then said to Li Xiqing, "Xiqing, please inform Yu Hongxiu. Don't transfer my dividend from last year to my card yet. After all, if Xinjia really sues, his bank card might really be frozen, so it would be better to keep the dividends in the company first." "Okay, Mr. Gu." Li Xiqing nodded, and then asked again, "By the way, do you want to ask the company's legal department to come over?" Although Qianhu property is not large in size, it has great legal needs because it manages 3 communities with nearly 10,000 households. So the company does have a legal department. Of course it only has 3 people, a supervisor and 2 employees. Li Xiqing's intention was naturally to ask Wu Gaoyuan, the head of the legal department, to come over to discuss the response to Xinjia's lawsuit. Gu Yang thought about it for a while, then nodded, "Okay, let's go to the company now." In less than half an hour, the two returned to the company and then found Yu Hongxiu and Wu Gaoyuan. He first mentioned the suspension of dividends, then talked about the matter and looked at the legal department. After hearing this, Wu Gaoyuan asked, "Mr. Gu, are you sure that all your income is earned after marriage?" "Certainly." Gu Yang nodded affirmatively. "You all already knew about Qianhu Company, so I don't need to explain it. As for other sources of funds, there is corresponding evidence. I invested in Bitcoin when it first appeared many years ago. It turns out that this investment fund was created by the system. His daily pension of 10,000 yuan, as well as cash back, and money for buying luxury cars and mansions all come from this. The system directly modified the real world and added some things that did not exist originally. He accidentally learned about Bitcoin when he was a sophomore in college, which was in 2010. Bitcoin was only a few cents per coin and was worthless. At that time, even if you used an ordinary computer to mine, you could mine several every day. Therefore, Gu Yang used the computers in the school computer room to mine. Later, he was discovered by the counselor Lei Yonlin, who severely criticized him before he stopped. After this incident, he can only use internet cafes and his own computer to mine. But after more than half a year, the cost of digging the pit became increasingly high, so it had to stop. Even so, Gu Yang also obtained a total of about 5,000 bitcoins. If we calculated based on the current price of $100,000 per bitcoin, it would be worth at least tens of billions. Later, because the prospects of Bitcoin were not clear for the time being, he deposited all the bitcoins into a Bitcoin investment fund set up by a big boss, waiting to unlock them later. At that time, Gu Yang casually set it to 15 years, so it was not officially unfrozen until after the divorce in 2025. It can be said that the system has set up the income in this area perfectly, circumventing any laws and even taking care of overseas tax payments, so there is no need to pay taxes when the money is transferred back to the country. Of course, Gu Yang also gave a brief account of it in front of the 3 people. But even so, Yu Hongxiu and the other 2 were greatly shocked. After all, that is at least 5,000 bitcoins, and this fund has been investing for more than 10 years. God knows how much the assets of these 5,000 bitcoins have inflated. This is the real boss. Boss, this is really awesome. Li Xiqing looked at Gu Yang with admiration to the extreme. What the fuck? The boss actually endured such a great temptation and refused to withdraw the fund money in advance. You know, I heard from my friend S. brother that he bought a few bitcoins in 2018 and sold them out of fear when they went up by 10%. He regretted it later. Seeing the shock on several people's faces, Gu Yang was also very satisfied. In this way, these people will definitely have no second thoughts about him. After all, he is now a top billionaire. Only by following him can we go higher in the future. After hearing this, Wu Gaoyuan smiled and said, "Boss, don't worry. You will definitely win this lawsuit." Gu Yang really didn't know much about this, so he continued to ask. "Oh, what do you mean? During the marriage, you did not operate the fund account, not even log in. Therefore, the fund income is completely premarital property, so it is impossible for Xinjia to win the lawsuit." After Wu Gaoyuan finished speaking, he made another suggestion. "Well, I am not normal when it comes to divorce cases. I can introduce my senior brother, Lawyer Qiao from Jiangzhen Law Firm. His ability is very good even in Rongqing." After hearing this, Gu Yang nodded immediately. "Well, contact your senior brother immediately. Then collect information about Xinjia's situation. Maybe there will be some unexpected discoveries." After all, he knew that his ex-wife was restless and might have had contact with Rao Ziyan before their divorce. But at this moment, the phone next to him suddenly rang. Gu Yang picked it up and saw that it was Ji Zixuan. "Hey, Miss Ji, how come you have time to call me?" "Gu Yang, how could Xinjia do this? She asked me about you and even wanted me to slander you." "I didn't want to, but she actually scolded me. Shenfeng even slandered me by saying that I accepted your benefits. It's so infuriating." Gu Yang was startled when he heard Ji Zixuan's sad and crying voice on the phone. "Good job. Isn't this the plot of Best Friends Breaking Up?" Chapter 54, The Man's Embrace, The Temptation of Ji Witch. Chapter 54, The Man's Arms, The Temptation of the Witch Ji. At this moment, in the Shangdang Park near Taijian Square, a long-legged lady was standing on the railing above the slide, facing the wind. Her outstanding figure makes the men who occasionally pass by exclaim, "What a beautiful woman!" This was naturally Ji Zixuan. She had regained her composure at this moment, but her unhappy expression was still evident on her face. It turned out that half an hour ago, Xinjia and Shenfeng came over. Ji Zixuan met the two of them in the coffee shop downstairs from the company and ordered a cup of coffee for each of them. Unexpectedly, they started arguing before they could even say a few words. She thought the two men came to her to get back together with Gu Yang, but she didn't expect they were here to inquire about other things. When she learned that Gu Yang's net worth was at least tens of millions, she was also quite shocked. At the same time, the doubts of several days were suddenly relieved, and Ji Zixuan was filled with emotion. Damn it! Gu Yang hit it really well. Not only does he have luxury cars worth millions, but he also bought a large apartment worth tens of millions at Tianli Kanqiao. If you calculate it this way, wouldn't his net worth be at least tens of millions or even hundreds of millions? No wonder he changed his cell phone and branded clothes directly when we met that day, and later he went shopping with beautiful women and stayed in a 5-star hotel. But when she thought of this, Ji Zixuan couldn't help but complain. That guy clearly flirted with me first, but within 2 days he made a date with a mature young woman, and even posted photos of himself with luxury cars and beautiful women. It's just infuriating. When she saw this circle of friends, she couldn't help but call Gu Yang and ask, "Didn't you ask me to give birth to a child for you? Why did you find someone else right away before you even said no?" Fortunately, she is a proud woman, so how could she humble herself to question him? Otherwise, wouldn't that be admitting that she has feelings for the other person? Seeing Ji Zixuan remain silent, Xinjia thought she knew something, so she asked, "Xian, what's going on with Gu Yang?" "Xinjia, I really don't know his situation. Besides, you were husband and wife before, and you don't know, how can I know?" After Ji Zixuan asked back, he tried to persuade her again. "I would like to say that since you are both divorced, there is no need to dwell on this. You are all going to pursue new happiness, so just let Gu Yang go." "What? You mean, I'm wrong?" Xinjia was immediately excited when she heard this. "I'm just taking back the portion of property that I deserve." "Is that wrong?" "That's right. But didn't you already sign a contract for the division of your property when you divorced? What's the point of making a fuss now? If you really take it to court, you might lose all your 200,000 yuan. Seeing her best friend losing her mind for money, Ji Zixuan felt a little helpless. Thinking about what the other party had just revealed, that Gu Yang became rich because of a gift, she felt that it made some sense. After all, there is no man in the world who can hide so well. If Gu Yang had so much money before, it would be impossible that they hadn't discovered it all these years. Humph. Ji Zixuan, you must have accepted Gu Yang's benefits a long time ago. At this time, Shenfeng, who couldn't stand it anymore, spoke up and directed his criticism directly at Ji Zixuan. In fact, he has been thinking about his sister's beautiful best friend ever since he met her, and he tries his best to show his courtesy to her every time they meet. Unfortunately, a strong woman like Ji Zixuan naturally looks down on trash like Shenfeng. Later, after being rejected several times, this guy finally gave up his unrealistic idea. At this time, seeing that Ji Zixuan always leaned towards Gu Yang, he couldn't help but make random guesses. Sister, maybe Ji Zixuan has a crush on Gu Yang. After all, that guy is worth at least tens of millions, and he's single now, which is just right. Shenfeng's words became more and more outrageous, and he didn't notice the change in Ji Zixuan's expression at all. Perhaps she has been single for so many years just to wait for the moment when you two get divorced. To be more bold, Ji Zixuan's company shares may all be held on behalf of Gu Yang. In this way, everything makes sense. Xinjia, who was beginning to be suspicious of her best friend, suddenly felt that her brother's analysis made sense. She looked at Ji Zixuan in disbelief and asked hatefully, Ji Zixuan, is this true? Ha ha. Ji Zixuan couldn't help laughing at this time, and felt heartbroken when she looked at Xinjia. Her best friend actually suspected her based on mere speculation. It's simply incomprehensible. Thinking that their friendship has not been as good as before since she and Gu Yang got married, Ji Zixuan knew that Xinjia had changed, and she could not understand why. Now it seems that it is true. As a woman of determination, Ji Zixuan realized this and stood up immediately. Since you think so, then so be it. After saying that, he looked at Qinfeng next to him and slapped him directly. I'm giving you a slap to teach you a lesson. Don't slander others casually. If you do it again, I will ask the company's legal department to issue you a subpoena. After saying that, he walked away with full of aura. This bitch. How dare you hit me? At this moment, Qinfeng came back to his senses from his confusion and looked at Ji Zixuan with gritted teeth. As for Xinjia, she also fell into all kinds of wild thoughts. She wanted to know how many things her best friend and Gu Yang were hiding from her. When Gu Yang rushed to the park, he felt distressed when he saw Ji Zixuan's depressed face. Oh, it's really hard for this woman. After thinking about it, he walked over and hugged the other person. It's okay. A woman like this isn't worth your sadness. You're a strong woman, you shouldn't cry over something like this. Hearing this, Ji Zixuan suddenly raised her head and hugged him back tightly. It seems like a man's embrace. It feels pretty good. Then hold me for a while longer. Gu Yan looked at Ji Zixuan's devilish figure and extended his hand again. Ji Zixuan suddenly burst into laughter and dodged away. No. Don't even think about taking advantage of me. Then, she composed herself and walked forward. The embrace just now was very warm, making Ji Zixuan feel a sense of security brought by a man. This kind of experience was something she had never experienced before. Fearing that she would get lost in this feeling, she could only refuse. After walking for a while, Ji Zixuan suddenly asked, come on. Go drink with me. Gu Yang looked at the noon, thought for a moment and nodded, okay, I'll accompany you to the end. 2 hours later, Ji Zixuan was helped back home by Gu Yang. Gu Yang gently put the other person on the bed, and then looked at the sexy, devilish figure in front of him, and couldn't help swallowing. In addition, Ji Zixuan had drunk some wine and her face was flushed, which added to the erotic feeling. Forget it, don't look at it. Fortunately, Gu Yang still knew his limits and started chanting the meditation mantra directly. Hey, why are you leaving? Didn't you want me to give birth to your baby? Come on. Unexpectedly, as soon as he stood up, Ji Zixuan suddenly opened her eyes and waved at him. Gu Yang's heart suddenly tightened and he couldn't help but salute. Damn it! Who can stand this? Hello everyone, there are no book reviews. Please read it and give a good review. Thank you for your support. Chapter 55 You Bad Guy. Thank you for the compliment. Chapter 55 You Bad Guy. Thank you for the compliment. If it were anyone else, they would probably want to pounce on him right away. But Gu Yang knew that the woman in front of him could drink quite a lot. Even if she was upset about the breakup with her best friend and drank several glasses of liquor to drown her sorrows, she wouldn't have behaved like this. It is also possible that this hateful woman is fishing. If he really pounced on her, he would probably be kicked away by that pair of fatal long legs. If the kick hits the vitals, it would be fatal. This idea flashed through his mind, and Gu Yang smiled slightly and made a plan. He then slapped her, right on Ji Zixuan's butt. The woman in front of him was so frightened by the sudden slap that she was stunned for a moment and stared at him blankly. Her autumn eyes seemed filled with tears of grievance. Okay, go to sleep. Gu Yang remained unmoved. He pushed the other person onto the bed and covered him with a quilt. Then he walked out quietly. What he didn't know was that after closing the door, Ji Zixuan suddenly opened her eyes and stared at the ceiling in a daze. I don't know what he is thinking about. Several hours passed in the blink of an eye. Ji Zixuan woke up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. She curled up in the quilt, looking at the alarm clock beside the bed, not knowing what she was thinking. Thinking about the situation after returning at noon, even though she was a strong woman, she felt a little embarrassed. However, Gu Yang's behavior gave her more favor. As for that slap, it made her feel a different kind of excitement. After all, no man had ever treated her so roughly. A man like this is pretty good. I really don't understand why Xinjia wants a divorce. Ji Zixuan thought about the process from blind date to marriage and couldn't help but shake her head slightly. If this is the kind of marriage, perhaps it was a mistake from the beginning. After a while, she got up, went to the bathroom, washed up, changed into clean clothes and came out. Because she drank the white wine, Ji Zixuan was a little thirsty, so she quickly went to get some water to drink. Hearing the noise, Gu Yang, who was basking in the sun on a lounge chair on the balcony, also woke up. It turned out that after coming out of the bedroom, he saw that the sun was shining brightly today, so he took off his clothes and lay down. While you rest, you can also supplement protein. Thank you, Gu Yang. I'm sorry to have wasted your time. I'm completely fine now. If you have anything else to do, you can go back first. I drank too much this time. Rubbing his forehead, Ji Zixuan stretched lazily and said a few polite words. Not only do I feel a little dizzy, but my thighs also feel a little sore. I may have to rest at home for the next 2 days. Gu Yang knew the situation of Ji Zixuan's company. As the Chinese New Year was approaching, the business had decreased by more than half. Plus, she is a partner of the company, so there is no need for her to clock in at the company. Although Ji Zixuan is a strong woman with a strong career ambition, she is different from the type who devotes herself entirely to work. She also pays attention to rest and her figure in her daily life. So, I will exercise and travel whenever I have the chance. Well, we have been friends for many years. You don't have to be polite to me. Gu Yang stood up and said as he walked to the tea room, mixed a cup of honey water and handed it over. Drink it while it's hot. It will help you get rid of the hangover and avoid stomach upset later. Thanks. Ji Zixuan was not afraid of Gu Yang drugging her, so she took the drink and drank it all in 2 gulps. Gu Yang suggested this when he thought of what the other party had just said about his lower body feeling a little sore. Would you like me to give you a massage? I guarantee that after you do that, your body and mind will relax and all the pain will go away. Don't be kidding. When Ji Zixuan heard that Gu Yang wanted to give her a massage, she couldn't help laughing. After all, this guy has a criminal record. For example, the slap he just gave her on the butt is still unforgettable to her. You're not trying to take advantage of me, are you? If you don't believe it, forget it. Gu Yang did not insist, but smiled and said, in fact, my hangover medicine is quite effective. It will take less than half an hour for the alcohol to go away. It's okay if you don't need a massage. Hearing this, Ji Zixuan still didn't believe it. Is your hangover medicine really that magical? Of course. If you don't believe me, just wait and see. This is my exclusive secret recipe. You can't buy it anywhere else. TSK. I don't believe it. You have to take hangover medicine in advance. How can you take it later? Then wait half an hour and see if I am lying to you. An hour later, Ji Zixuan was lying comfortably on the sofa, wearing a yoga suit on her upper body, revealing her perfect devilish figure. Gu Yang had no choice but to close his eyes and massage the other person seriously. His hands moved all over the body like dragons and snakes. After all, only in this way can he not be distracted, and he is afraid that he will not be able to suppress the evil thoughts in his heart. The long 10 minutes finally passed. Ji Zixuan breathed a long sigh of relief, and couldn't help but open her eyes in shock. Fuck, it's so comfortable. Fuck. Gu Yang. When did you become this capable? And the hangover medicine I just mentioned is really effective. In less than half an hour, I no longer feel drunk, and even the soreness in my thighs has mostly disappeared. A series of questions showed how curious and shocked Ji Zixuan was. As a strong woman who often travels on business and goes to massage clubs, she has naturally experienced many high-end massage techniques. But none of them were as good as the experience Gu Yang brought her today. It was simply stunning. Gu Yang slowly finished his training and smiled faintly. I have many more skills. If you want to learn more, we can communicate more in the future. Can't you stop being so talkative? Upon hearing this, Ji Zixuan couldn't help but laugh, looking at Gu Yang with a gleam in her eyes. When did you become so talkative? This guy is teasing her again. Thinking back to when Gu Yang's hands had been touching her intentionally or unintentionally during the massage just now, Ji Zixuan felt a little shy. She always felt that this guy did it on purpose, but she had no evidence. Because Gu Yang massaged very seriously and it felt very comfortable. Gu Yang was naturally very happy. After all, he got what he wanted today. After all, he had been obsessed with this woman's figure ever since he last saw her. Hearing Ji Zixuan's joke, Gu Yang didn't pretend to speak directly. TSK. You are indeed a woman who runs, swims, and does yoga regularly. Your figure is perfect. I'm sorry, I may have touched you by mistake just now. But you have to understand that massage is not that precise to avoid lightning strikes. After hearing this explanation, Ji Zixuan's face flushed a little and she couldn't help but curse. Humph. Gu Yan, you bad guy. You took advantage of me secretly, don't think you can get away with it just by explaining. Ha, thank you for the compliment. Gu Yan looked like a dead pig that was not afraid of boiling water. Who told you to be so tempting? If I don't take advantage of you, it would be an insult to you. However, Ji Zixuan is not Li Xiqing, and she immediately retorted. As a strong woman, how could she let a guy like Gu Yang gain the upper hand in words? He. I just wanted to take advantage of you. Why didn't you dare to go to bed with me before?